will never wash away
Hey, hold on. Give me a second.
So are
Hey,
you gonna talk or are you just gonna play music?
no, I'm a hacker who plays music. Yeah, no, I'm not a hacker. I play music. I'm not
It's
a
okay,
hacker.
Alberto.
Hey, how
Alberto
are you,
Daniel
Corey?
Hill.
That is me. How are you, Corey Jones?
Where are you from?
I am from Uruguay. How about yourself?
No, from where?
Uruguay, South America.
Oh, um, well, you're gonna hate me now then.
Oh,
I'm from
nice.
Canada.
Oh, okay. Is it cold there?
Uh, uh, it's getting chilly, not cold.
Oh, nice. Yeah, in that hemisphere, the fall is starting here. Spring is starting. Yeah, the weather here
No,
is good.
where are you from? You say America. Where about in America are you from?
South America, in the south of America, Latin
Where?
America, Latin America, South America, between Brazil and
Oh shit,
Argentina.
you're from Mexico then.
And
You say
no,
Latin
that's it.
America.
Yeah, well, yeah, Latin America, South America. I'm far away from Mexico, really far away from Mexico. Yeah.
Dude, hey man, you don't like most people that are jumping into these spaces and that you have to hide where you're from and whatnot.
Mhm.
Dude, I'm from Canada.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Let's just
actually,
let's
I,
just be straight, you and me. Where are you from? Like you from like Mexico? Like
Uh, no, no, I am not from Mexico. I am from South America. You know, a
so
small country
like
between.
what how far South America?
Well, from Canada, I don't know, but I can tell you from Miami, it's about 8,000 miles away from Miami.
Dude, man, I'm not
Okay.
trying to like I'm not I'm not Secret Service or shit like that. I'm a dude straight
Yeah.
from Canada and
Where in
whatnot.
Canada are you? Where in Canada, and I tell you exactly how far away
Calgary.
I am from you.
I'm in Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Okay, Alexa, what is
Whereabouts
the
are
distance
you?
between Calgary, Canada, and Montevideo, Uruguay?
Pardon?
Hold on.
Montevideo is 11,103 kilometers from Calgary as the crow flies.
Okay, it's a
Yeah,
southern,
you're a long
and
ways from me.
yeah, I'm very far away from you. Yeah, very far away. But
It's a
you know,
long
here
drive,
there.
but
Well, I,
but dude,
hmm?
I'm not joking. Like I'm not fucking with you like everybody else might fuck with you. I told you
uh,
exactly where I was.
no,
And
it's okay. It's okay, and I respect that. And actually, I'm not asking you any private information or
and you're
anything.
what?
I mean,
Where are you? Like Mexico City?
yeah, yeah, Mexico City, the one of the largest city in the
Yeah, that's
world.
what I thought with the amount of kilometers that were between us. I figured it was in Mexico City,
Yeah,
and it was a
Mexico
good
City.
guess, right?
Yeah, yeah. How did you tell from my accent?
No, it's not. Don't lie to me, man. I'm just like tell me, like I could give a shit where you are. I don't care. You could be a
I know.
small place off of the side. You could be closer to Cosimo or whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
I jumped into the space to talk with somebody that I thought would be actually like, you know, truthful and chatting with and whatnot, right?
Yeah, that's right. I completely understand.
Well, I've been truthful with you.
Sorry, what did you say? Can you repeat that, please?
Well, I've been truthful with you on where exactly I am. So where
Oh, okay.
exactly are you?
Oh, I am in the middle of the city of Mexico, in the center of the city of Mexico.
Oh, you're in Mexico City, so
Yeah,
you're on the
yeah.
highest point. Are you guys feeling like the cold that's coming, or not yet?
No, actually, the no, and the pollution is killing me. Yeah,
Oh, really? The pollution?
yeah. How's the pollution there in Canada, in that part of in
No,
Calgary?
like it's like there's barely any pollution. You gotta
Mhm.
remember how many trees we have
Well, that's
that fill the
yeah,
ground.
yeah, yeah. So,
Like I had a friend that she came from Mexico City, and she was like, "Holy shit!" Like even on the clearest days, I come to Canada, and the air I breathe is so much cleaner than what I was breathing down there.
absolutely. I mean, the quality of the air in Mexico City is really, really bad. The pollution is really, really bad here.
But why? I
It's
mean,
because of the no, it's
you
because
guys don't have the
of the
industrial stuff.
yeah, but the thing is that the city is located in a place that is like at a certain altitude, and there is surrounded by mountains at high altitude, so all the pollution is like
Oh,
surrounding inside.
I thought Mexico City was on top of the mountain.
No, no, it is on the top, but actually because of the surroundings, the pollution it's like all together surround in the city. It is really high, yeah.
Oh, so you have that mountain, but it's not that tall. That not that tall.
It is high. I mean, when I try to go for a run, I get out of breath easily. But yeah, I mean, it is high. It is at 2,000 meters above the level sea. Yeah, but you feel more the pollution than the hate.
Well, that's pretty shitty.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
Uh, yeah, so yeah, I mean, how didn't, yeah,
No, I feel bad for you because like I can take a jog down, and I mean I'm not the type of guy that would go for a jog. I'm a fat fucker, but
Yeah, me neither. I prefer to
but
stay at home and
if I wanted to go for a jog or a bike ride or whatnot, I have clean air that I can
well,
actually.
first of all, in City of Mexico, you need a couple of bodyguards because they would actually, you're pretty likely to be kidnapped.
No, seriously, if I was in Mexico, I'd have to get my tan on, and once I got my tan on, I'd look like every one of y'all
Yeah,
because I'm half native. No, I'm half native, so I tan really well,
yeah.
and I'd look like every one of you. But if I went for a fucking bike ride, I'd have to make sure I kept, you know, secure my bike,
Yeah.
or it'd be gone.
Yeah, I would like to say hi to Chocolate. Chocolate is a friend from another part of the
No,
world.
I know what it is.
Oh, okay.
It was, but down there I'd have a fucking vehicle,
Well,
and yeah,
yeah,
it's not
actually,
like I need insurance or registration.
well,
You just gotta be in a spot where you can actually watch it and fight the fuckers off
okay.
when they're trying to steal your
Let
vehicle.
Chocolate speak and let try to guess where he's from. Chocolate. He didn't buy that. I was from Uruguay. I had to confess I am from Mexico. Chocolate, how are you?
No, I know,
I'm
but I
doing
mean,
great. How are you, Corey? And Alberto, it's been long.
It's been a long time.
who's
Yeah.
this guy?
Sorry.
No, who was I talking? I was just talking to Alberto. Who's this guy?
This guy is a friend that I want you to know if you can like me guess where he's from his accent. As you could tell, I was from Mexico from my accent.
He's
Where
probably from fucking Jalapeno.
That is not a country. You're funny.
That's a good
Mexico.
one. That's a good one.
He's probably born in jalapeno, Mexico.
Well, everybody who's
Or
not from the USA or Canada,
jalapeno.
everybody who's not from Canada or the USA is from Mexico for you.
Yeah, but was it a good guess that he was from jalapeno,
Oh my God.
Mexico?
I, I am from Mexico, chocolate.
I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah,
just kidding. I'm just
I'm
like,
from Uruguay. I'm
you're from
from
where?
Uruguay. Uruguay?
Uruguay.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Where the fuck is that?
It's out in Europe. Europe.
Oh, it's
Right. It's in
Europe.
Europe.
Well, I figured that wasn't fucking Mexico. Like,
Oh, come on, Choco.
I was like,
Confess.
what the
You're
fuck?
from
Uruguay is
Mexico.
a
You're my
nice
Choco is my neighbor. He lives in a building 3 blocks away from me in
No, I'm
Mexico.
just
Yeah.
no man. I was talking with you. You're like straight out of Mexico and from fucking Mexico, like Mexico City and all that sort of shit. And then you throw another guy that's from fucking Europe into the bunch
What?
and chatting and all that sort of shit. And I mean, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, of course. I'm fine with you being from
But don't
Calgary.
try to trick me.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with you being
Like,
from
no,
Calgary.
where was Mr. Europe from? Your buddy from Europe. Where is he from?
I think that if I take a wild guess, he's probably from Geneva, Switzerland.
No, ask him.
Yeah,
Ask him.
yeah,
He was
yeah,
right there.
yeah. You can ask him.
Hey, Europe, buddy. Hello.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, whereabouts in Europe are you from?
Born in Scotland and
Oh no,
now I'm
he's
in
having
USA.
connection issues. Oh no, this is terrible. Oh, Twitter Spaces.
Oh
Fuck.
my God.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, I was telling him I was from Uruguay for 30 minutes and I gave up. I confess I was from Mexico. Yeah. He was telling me where in
It
Mexico.
happens. It happens. It happens. Oh my God.
Oh my God, I'm doing fine. Yeah, thank you. After a week being completely away from
After
Twitter.
a very long time. After a very long time. Yeah, I actually wanted to talk to you regarding several things regarding anything.
Can you? I don't
Like,
know. The sound, your sound is really noisy, and I cannot hear you clearly.
oh, just hold on. Just hold on.
Okay.
Can you hear me now? Is it better?
Yes, it is much better. Yes,
It
yes.
is
Thank
much better. All right. All right. All right.
Oh my God, this guy was driving me nuts. Uh, yeah, when you came here, I was saying, okay, let's try to guess from his accent where he's from. Mexico. Oh fuck, everybody who's not from the USA or Canada is from Mexico. Oh my
He is great. He is great. Awesome.
God. Tell me, Choco, we haven't talked for a while
Yeah,
alone. It's
we
been
haven't
like
had a
3 months.
word for a very long time. It's been a very long time. Meanwhile,
How are
I
you
have so many
feeling?
things to share with you.
How is your
So
family?
many. I'm sorry.
No, I want to know how are you and how is your family and how is all
Our
the
family
environment.
is still we like families is still unable to get few things, and some of the footages were eroded, so we couldn't get the or we couldn't nab the culprit. Who was it? How come a person died? So we did several other things. The investigation was on, and when it was gone, then it was certain that it was not a suicide, it was a murder, sure shot murder.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, but okay. Yeah, fine. I mean,
But
yeah, I don't know
we
what to
can't
tell
really
you
help it,
exactly, but
man. It's like it has happened. It has happened.
yeah, actually, they shouldn't happen, but they do happen in this cruel world. It's, I mean, good things happen to bad people, bad things happen to good people. That's life, and
Um,
we we have
I
to
I
well,
totally understand, but he's supposed to be a very small child. And just give him.
I
Yeah,
saw his
he,
face. I saw his face, and I saw how the innocence in his face. He was a child
mm,
only, and he had all the future in front of him, and that was taken away. And
fantastic.
that is really shattering the heart of anybody who has a heart.
Mm, I couldn't digest that fact. That's also the one of the very big problems. I couldn't able to digest the fact that it has happened. Anyways, it has happened. We can't really help it. Now he's not going to come back.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, I had a word with Samantha. I had a word with Kay. I met with Adam. Not Adam, sorry. All right, these two. So I wrote the tweet as well, and you retweeted it. I saw it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And where were
Uh,
you for all this time?
well, actually, I felt, as you know, I felt in love. I went to Vegas. I got married in Vegas.
Wow,
I have a
wow,
beautiful
wow!
wife.
Congrats!
Yeah, yeah. She's amazing and I love her to death. And right now,
Awesome,
yeah,
awesome.
it's, yeah, things are complicated because of different things. She was in a marriage, in an abusive relationship that she's struggling with the divorce, and the,
Oh,
his ex-husband is being an asshole and is trying to. He's a narcissist who enjoys actually instead of being happy himself to make her suffer. So that is terrible.
oh,
Uh, he's making things really
wow.
hard for her. There are three girls in the middle of all this, and that is not nice.
Mm,
But still, not, when there's love, I think that all these obstacles, I mean, if we are able to overcome all this, we will be stronger than any other couple in the world. So
oh, I
we
totally
are not giving up.
understand. Absolutely. And you won't believe when I had a word with Kay, when I had a word with Samantha, they both were missing you like anything,
Oh,
anything.
well,
Our
oh, well,
our uh,
yeah.
our togetherness was a gel. It's like we used to gel like anything, man. It's like it's we used to love each other's presence, and they all were like what to do, what not to do. Couldn't figure out the things, how to work out. All puzzled. I couldn't find the proper words. But yes, everybody was missing you. Seriously.
Yeah, I know, I know. Regarding Samantha, I really love her to death. But really, uh, I don't know. She trying to help her affect me a lot because of my, you know, my post-traumatic stress disorder, depression, all that. I couldn't cope. I mean, I was and I am still overloaded with all the things happening in my life. So I yeah, I mean, I love her to death. I really want her to recover, to be good, but it's hard for me to deal with her because she has a personality that is very peculiar, and yeah, it's I don't know, it's something that I need some time away because otherwise my mental health will be affected and I really need to be the best I can be in order to get my life back in track. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to help anybody. If I'm not good, if I cannot help myself first, I cannot help anybody. So I'm taking good care of my personal health above everything.
No, it's
Yes.
perfectly all right.
Mhm.
Um, tell
Yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah. No, of course. Yeah, I tell you. I
It's a
really.
good thing. Is he your friend?
Yeah, hold
Tell
on.
me.
Let me check. Let me check. He's following me, mother of two. According to the profile, uh, hold on. Tyan, how are you? If you would like to come as a speaker, ask for the microphone. Um, if not, we're having a private conversation, but if you would like to join, I appreciate that. If
Ah,
not,
it's okay. No private as such.
okay,
So
okay.
if
It's not a threat. I think it's completely fine.
yeah, it's completely fine for me. It's like if anybody wants to pitch in, not gonna be a problem.
Yeah, actually, I would like to also know who I'm talking to, even though spaces are completely public. I send
Right.
you I send you the microphone, Diane. If you would like to at least say hello, that would be nice. Yeah, so I'm glad to hear that Samantha, Adam, Greg are helping you. Yeah, that's something very good. I mean, my life in the past couple of months has been completely crazy. So many things in my life, and so many changes that are really overwhelming. So yeah, but are transitions in the life that are necessary, that are sometimes painful, not easy, but are for good, are for good. I mean,
It's for the positive side. It's on the positive side. So
yeah,
that's good for you. What
exactly,
else?
yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah, yeah, and
All right,
the most
Alberto, I just want to know one thing.
yeah,
How can
tell
I
me.
get into NFT? It's like what all things I can, uh, you know, do through an NFT. I have no clue how to work on it.
Okay, okay. The person who just left was an NFT collector. Was the right person
Oh my God. No, the
to
person is
no.
still there. Oh, now yes. Okay.
Don't worry, don't worry. I can help you with that. I can hold my own when it
No,
comes to
that's okay.
NFTs.
That's okay. I was trying to change the topic. That's okay.
Yeah, No.
It was,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was,
No, no,
it
that's
was.
fine. When it comes to NFTs, yeah, that person would have been the perfect person to give an explanation and join the conversation.
Right, 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 right. Okay,
Like when it,
Alberta,
like, yeah, tell me.
what what you did is good for you. Simple.
I know.
You
Thank you.
require some space. You require some time. That's okay. If like everyone has some sort of a expectation out of others, but they forget the other side of it. The others also expect something. So you are looking for some peace. You are looking for some time. I could understand the way I've seen your photographs and others. I could see it very clearly that you were not feeling well. You were very lonely. The type of beard you grown, the the pale face, what I saw of yours. I was thinking to advise you some medicines, but yes, it's the best medicine you can ever get. Get married.
Well,
It's like it's something really
love.
amazing.
Yeah, love is the best medicine ever. And
Yes.
yeah, yeah, my psychiatric when I my last appointment with him 2 weeks ago, he told
Mhm.
me that he had never seen me so good in the past 4.5 years of treatment.
Wow.
That's a good
Wow.
sign. And actually,
Wow.
I was expecting him to tell me, "Oh, you met a person on the internet. You don't know that person. that can really destroy you psychologically. I don't. Yeah, my advice is to not to enter into this. Or no, he was like, oh, and tell me about her. And well, I told him that she came to Uruguay for a couple of days in May, that he was coming here in June, that she came here in June, and well, and he was like, oh my God, well, just don't screw up this relationship, Alberto, because I have never seen you so good in the last almost 5 years.
You know her for the past 5 years. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I started my treatment in 2020, uh,
Oh,
and
nice.
yeah,
It's been 4 years now.
I went to a clinic for a month where I was being studied and interviewed by psychologists, psychiatrists, etc., in
Mhm.
order for them to actually diagnose and get a proper treatment for what I was going through. Because after 6 months of treatment with antidepressants and other medicines, I was showing no signs of any kind of improvement, so I decided to go to a clinic and stay there for a month, which was not easy. I mean, it was basically like prison, but without being handcuffed. I was in a room all day with people that were really, really
Mhm.
mentally uh, struggling. It wasn't nice, but I
Mhm.
decided I had to recover. If this is the last thing that I have to do, I will do it. And well, ever since then, I started the treatment properly. I have had my highs, my downs, my moments where I was really going back and feeling depressed. But those periods of time of depression are reducing. So yeah, tiny little things can really take me down, bring me down. For example, interacting with some people, hearing some negativity is not good for me. I really need to be surrounded and be interacting with people that are actually spreading good vibrations and not complaining about everything. But okay, life is a bitch, yeah. But I don't want to hear that all the time. I don't want to hear that all the time. I need to hear positive things, and what is in your mind. If it's positive, you become positive. If you are repeating all the time things
Absolutely.
that are negative, you become that, and I don't want to become that. But now I need to think positive, be positive, and have my mindset focused on my recovery.
And the best part is I've seen the upward trend in the recent past in you. It's like the introduction of NFT and uh, Bitcoins and others you have ventured into, and that was a very good move. And was it being introduced by her, or was it
Okay,
your?
that I started in 2021, and how did I start?
Okay,
Uh,
but
yeah,
but I
but
feel the kind of the way she was actually helping you out in so many ways. It's like I thought she's the one who is responsible for your growth.
sorry, who?
The better half.
No, actually, I started in blockchain and cryptos in 2014. In
Right, right.
2016, I quit my job in the petrol company of Uruguay and started working full time in cryptos and blockchain, and then NFTs. Uh, I started to notice that the spaces were like starting to get full of people that were using these images as profile pictures, and I said, "Who are these crazy people? Is this like a cult or something like that?" And I started seeing those people tweeting, "Oh, I've been hacked. Oh, I've lost all my cryptos. Oh, they stole my MetaMask wallet." And I was
Oh my
wondering
God.
why these people are being much more victims of cybercrime than the average people, the people that are surrounding me that are not into that cult of images of animals pictures. So I said, okay, the only way of finding out is entering into there. So I started entering into those communities of NFT people, and after a week, I was using a profile picture that was the image of a pirate, and well, after that, I
I've
never
seen that.
came out.
I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and so then I started helping people with the problems related to security, NFTs, because all the people onboarding on NFTs were mostly artists that, yeah, they were pretty good when it comes to creating art, but they didn't have the tools, skills, knowledge to protect themselves from this place that is full of people that are willing to take advantage of you. They are really good
Right.
scammers, con artists, and yeah, so that's how I started. And I found in NFTs not a way of actually becoming rich overnight, but as a technology, when I started understanding the basics and all behind that, I said, wow, this is going to change
Ah.
so many things in the world. So the people that are here right now that I met in 2021, probably there are 5% of them. The 95% that are gone are people that enter just because they wanted to become millionaires overnight, buying the picture of a monkey or an ape. They don't like to call monkeys, but yeah, all of the others, the 5% remaining, are people that are here for the technology, not for the money, believing that NFT has a potential that is really,
Right.
really amazing, and mostly decentralization, Web3. That's also something that for me is very exciting, and it's going to change so many things in the way we
Right.
interact and we
And
create things in this world.
Alberto, just take a look. Take a look. Two people are here. Maybe your friends, if you can just cross check.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on.
Mm.
I also would do this. Yeah. Hello, support D123.
All right. Um,
Be a beautiful soul that people are ready.
Waldo,
That's it.
how are you?
Yeah. So
In a
what
world of
are you doing?
warriors, be the warrior. Right.
Yeah,
That's
that's
that's a good
beautiful.
quote. That's it. Okay. All right. I'll take it. This time I'll accept. Just hold on.
Yeah.
There's some problem. All
You
right.
know,
I'm trying to, but there's some problem. Some problem somewhere. I'm unable to. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. No.
no problem, no problem. I use that tool normally to get rid of people. I
No,
send them
it's
the
not
Confucius
allowing me
invitation
to.
and tell me,
Anyways.
oh, it says, "Oh no, I don't want to be a co-host, and I have to go." Bye.
Right. Support ID 123. Hi, how are you?
Hi, welcome.
हेलो मैं ठीक हूँ कैसे हो चॉकलेट कैसे हो how are you
Oh
Alberto
my God. Oh my God. She is one of my friends. She's her can I reveal your name? Geet.
okay okay
All right. Alberto, she is one of my friend. Her name is Geet. G
Sorry, can you
E
repeat?
E
Can you repeat the name, please?
Geet. 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 Geet.
Sheet,
Geet.
sheet or git?
Geet.
Git. It's a pleasure to meet you, Git. I've been a
All
friend
right.
of chocolate for a long time, Git. It's nice to.
In India, the Geet is known as a song. When you say song, it means Geet. Her complete name is Gitanjali.
Can you repeat that?
Right, Gitanjali. You can call
Gitanjali,
her
it's a
Geet.
pleasure.
That's enough. That's
Yeah.
that's what we call her.
And for me, it is a Git. It is much better.
All right,
So, Git,
Geet. You
how
can
are
open
you?
your mic. You can speak. No problem.
Yeah, please go ahead and tell me a little bit about yourself that you would like to share. Nothing confidential or private here, but yeah, just to get to know an idea of you.
वैसे क्या बोलूं मैं, मुझे तो कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा। आप लोगों की बातें सुनने आई थी मैं तो यहाँ पर। Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Git. Yeah, I was reading the transcriptions. Uh, yeah, yeah, I think the transcriptions are not very accurate. So, where are you from?
I'm from India.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So, you two know each other in person, or you met here in
No,
Twitter?
it's like the Twitter friends. The Twitter friends.
Okay. How long have you been knowing each other?
Now that's a while. It's like more than 2 to 3 years now, approx.
Oh, okay. I love the quote in your banner, in your bio. It's such a beautiful show that people
Right.
wait for
And
your
and
bike.
there is one more friend of mine. He's Pradeep, right? You'll see down there. Mr. Pradeep is also here.
Yeah, in a world of warriors, be a warrior. That's beautiful. So
Right.
I love
That's a very nice
your.
quote.
Yeah, you are in the field of beauty, cosmetic, and personal care. I love the profile picture that you have. It's really beautiful. It's something that you created.
She's also associated with media industry.
Oh, oh, wow. Yeah, he's having connection issues, I think, like
Right.
most of the people
Right.
in India. Yeah, we have
Mhm.
also Mr. Pavlu that
Mr.
I don't know if you know him. I
Yeah,
don't know him.
I know him. He is one of my friend. And
Oh,
hi, Pradeep. Please take the mic if possible, if
yeah, of
that's not
course.
a
Yeah,
problem.
sure. Yeah, sure. Of course, of
हाँ
course.
प्रदीप आप
Yeah,
माइक ले लो. Hmm.
yeah. Chocolate. You know everybody in Twitter. You're like you're like Elon Musk in Twitter Spaces.
Oh my
I
God.
should,
Oh my, no, 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 nothing like that. It's just that a few of my friends are coming in. So,
it's,
because I'm not frequent on Twitter, you know that. So,
I
whenever
know.
I come in, so they come to say hi, hello, and everything. So, that's the reason I'm here to,
Y-
it's my golden opportunity that they are here. So, I'm thankful to
Yeah.
them
Hi,
and we love
Mister.
each
How
other.
are you? Yeah. How are you,
Yeah. Hi,
Mister? Nice to
Pradeep. How
nice
are
to meet you.
you? Seen you after a long time.
Hi.
I'm fine. Are you?
It's a pleasure to meet you. And if you're a friend of chocolate, well, you are more than welcome here.
Yeah, my echo problem या error network error आ रहा शायद.
Oh my God. By network error, he is experiencing some network error. That's the reason he is unable to hear us clearly. But
Oh, can you
uh,
hear me clearly, Choco? Because after
yeah,
initially your audio was very bad.
our
After you
connection
did
is
that,
perfectly all right.
okay, because I don't know what you did, but yeah, you were like inside a battle, and now you are sound perfectly clear. I don't know what you did.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. All right, Alberto, I was sharing some information with you. I would
Okay.
request you to, you remember roasted grams and a jaggery?
Yes.
Roasted gram and a jaggery.
Yes.
right? If yes, then make sure that you have gram in the morning and jaggery at night before going off to sleep. That will be a very good
Okay.
opportunity for you for reboosting your energy, and it will be very good for reviving your body.
Yes, actually, I have last week I was sleeping. Okay, the streams are never good, but I was sleeping like 12 hours a day,
So
up to 12 hours a day. At night,
that's
I
the
was
reason you are not
completely.
there on net.
Yeah, actually, at night, the darkness started to show. The sun went down, and I was in bed until the next day without non-stop sleeping, sleeping like a baby. So yeah, today I had a relapse because last night I slept like 12 hours. Yeah, but and
Okay,
today I
how
was.
many times you have your coffee or your tea in a day? How
Oh,
many times?
I have like two in the morning, one after lunch, and one in the afternoon at about 4 or 5.
Now, can you omit any one of them? Instead, try to have a jaggery in a hot water, let it dissolve, and once it's dissolved, stir it properly so that it gets dissolved completely, and thereafter, um, just have it. Simple.
Yes, I can actually. Also
You
regarding
just have
my
it, and you will find the difference exactly by tomorrow. By
wow.
tomorrow, you will
Wa-
find the difference. If you want to test me, you can have it now.
Oh, okay. Wow.
You can
Yeah,
have
and
it now, and after
yeah.
1 or 2 hours, if you are not like, I hope you are not sugar patient, right?
No, of course not. I mean, what you
Thank God.
tell me,
Thank
I'm
God.
free to decide whether to. I mean, I will not do anything under pressure from you, and I know that you will never put me in a position of do
No,
this
no,
and
no
this
way, no
and
way.
get offended if I don't do that. I know you well enough to know that you're not like that.
No, that's the reason I
Uh,
asked you in upfront. Hmm.
Yeah, no,
So,
that's perfect. I mean, everything that you tell me, I know how you are, I know who you are, I know your intentions, I know your respect, and so anything that you tell me, I would never get it the wrong way. I know that everything you do
right.
is
I, I
with
am
basic.
actually getting down, getting you remember the because of why I'm recommending everybody the household medicines is just because you have seen the position of API. The 90% of API is from China, and API is the same product which is there without which your medicines cannot be made. Simple. You see the capsules, you see the tablets, all the things are through API.
Wow.
And
Well,
that
you know your
is
shit. You're very competent in when it comes to that. You really are competent to talk about that. I can tell you about NFTs, but you know about this shit. So
right.
yeah,
I actually because these are all like they are you understand the COVID. We know it very clearly
yeah.
now that it's from P1 um, Path Labs. So now, if it's from China, the same thing is coming from China. And the way it is damaging the people, the way they are trying to create another pandemic, we have to save ourselves. And the best way to save ourselves is to have a peanut butter. Don't go for the regular butter, go for a peanut butter. Go for the um, coconut water in the morning or anytime you wish to, and the jaggery with the one which I told you right now, grams. The reason being, grams are eaten by horses to get the energy. I'm giving you the facts one after the other. The jaggery is immune booster, and the coconut water increases and maintains your platelet. Anytime the person feels ill, the platelet goes down. That's it. If the platelet is intact, you are good to go. Simple. You won't find any problem with any other thing if platelet is okay with you. Are you understanding what I'm trying to tell you? Alberto, are you there?
I was just doing my homework and I forgot I was muted because I
Oh,
was in the kitchen. No, yeah,
oh,
uh,
oh.
no, and I was telling you, yeah, if I lose nothing giving it a try, and you tell me that I will see the results in a very short period of time. So let's give it a try. Regarding my diet and my nutrition, I've been putting a lot of focus here, and I am basically apart from the meals, I mean breakfast, I am preparing a lot of shakes with whey protein, fruit, bananas. I'm using also, I don't know what do you think about it, but
Okay,
some
okay. Let
fish,
me
some,
let me let me give you a very good example. Let me give you a
yeah,
very good example.
yeah,
You use washing machine, right, for your clothes, and you do your clothes on the daily basis or maybe weekly basis, right?
that's right, yeah.
Now, if you do your clothes, then whenever after a year's time or maybe 2 years, you will see the some of the fabric particles stuck behind in washing machine when you do for the cleanups, right? And in the similar manner, whenever you take so many diets, right, the one which is not good for you, and you go for shakes, this and that, without cleaning your tummy, then this thing happens. That is, you will feel ill, irrespective, even if you take the. Sorry, your friend is there, Bastian.
Yeah, actually, Bastian is a friend. Is a friend. He is from Argentina. He doesn't speak. He understands English. He doesn't speak English. He's very shy, like all the people. I push him to speak in English, but I know him.
All right,
He's a friend of mine. Yeah.
all right, all right. No, I was just saying your friend is here, so just share the mic with her, and
Yeah, I sent him the microphone, Bastian. Agarra el micrófono y habla inglés, hermano. No, I was telling him, grab the
I'm just
microphone
gonna
and speak
be
English.
I'm just gonna be mum now for a while till the time you greet yourself.
Yeah, come on, Bastian. We had really interesting conversation with Bastian. He has a great knowledge about politics, geopolitics, economy. He's from Argentina. He's very knowledgeable. So it's really amazing and beautiful talking with him and yeah, talking about different things about what's going on in the region regarding economy in the world, regarding so many things. So it's a pleasure always talking to him. Bastian, you're a creature of the night. I haven't seen you for a long time because I was away from Twitter, but please grab the microphone. Choco is a friend of mine, don't worry. Uh, Bastián, no seas cagón, agarra el micrófono, hermano. I swear in Spanish, so I hope you didn't understand chocolate. I, I said some bad words in order to push him. No, yeah, don't be a chicken,
Alberto,
Bastian.
I do know Spanish, but not to that extent. A little
Well,
bit.
you disappoint me because that's the first thing that you should learn when learning a language. Those are the things that you first should be learning and understanding those that kind of vocabulary. Can I don't know if you can hear the birds singing out. Yeah, it's The sun is going up and the birds are singing outside. It's so beautiful and so relaxing.
Wow, wow, wow. I couldn't hear it clearly, but that's okay. That's I can imagine it. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's forget about Bastian. He's not grabbing the microphone. He's probably figuring out. Uh, no, it's funny. Um,
Okay.
Sarah.
Let
Yeah,
me give you another tip, right?
yep.
This is
Okay.
a tip for cleaning. Okay. Do you smoke by any chance, or you do?
I am quitting. I am smoking 5 cigarettes a day.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. Now I'm gonna give you the fantastic tip, and you will cherish it. I promise you. Now, and you go for hard drinks as well, right?
Drink alcohol? No, I don't drink alcohol at all. Zero alcohol.
All right. Okay. Then make sure that whenever you're going to take first puff, first puff after what I'm going to tell you while sitting, don't stand. Otherwise, what will happen is like you will feel very drowsy. I promise you for that. Okay. What you have to do is uh, take a milk, put it in the refrigerator, and let it like let it be cool for a while, and when you are going off to sleep, just have it. Don't add sugar, don't boil it, just have it straight away. If you are
Okay.
lactose intolerant,
I
yeah,
am
if you
lactose
are
intolerant. I am lactose intolerant. That's right, but it's minor. I can eat any kind of things, cheese. I can eat yogurt, but milk alone, I cannot drink milk. A glass of milk destroy my stomach. I explode.
oh, so try to have half a cup of milk, because this is and try to take like a a medicine named as I'm going to search in Uruguay whether it's open or not. Otherwise, it's known as Norflox TZ. That is for loose motion. So what will happen is I'm trying to clean your tummy. That's it. And Bastin is there. Hi,
Yeah.
Bastin. How are you?
Hi, Bastian. How are you? Meet my friend Chocolate. Speak. You can speak in English, Bastian. I know. Don't worry.
How are you, Chocolate and Albert? Hugs, abrazos gigantes.
Uh,
I speak English. I speak Spanish. My
no,
English is very, very bad. Bad, 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 bad.
no. It's
Big
not
bad.
bad. I mean, I could understand everything you have said, so it's not bad. And Chocolate could understand all the words that you said.
Absolutely. It's bang on. It's bang on. It's cool, man. It's cool. You don't have to
Ah,
worry about anything. Even if you speak Spanish, I'm going to understand that. That's not a problem.
in Spanish. A ver, oh, pobre Alberto, siempre traduce todo. Y Alberto quería un abrazo gigante, lo mismo de chocolate, entré acá porque digo, es espacio de Alberto, tengo que entrar obligadamente. Em, Nada, mi inglés es muy pésimo, yo escucho, yo soy buen oyente de inglés, pero soy pésimo hablándolo, porque precisamente mi inglés es muy de Bretaña, de esta cosita casi península inglesa, perdón, francesa, y hay muchos aforismos franceses, entonces es muy pésimo mi inglés, nunca lo desarrollé ni nada por el estilo, por eso me cuesta entenderlo y comprenderlo. Eh, eh, pero los estoy escuchando. Trato de interpretar y no hay problema. Gracias,
With
Alberto.
no problem. He's apologizing because his English is he learned English. How do you help me, Bastian? What's how did you learn English from what part of the world is your English that you struggle to talk in with people from North America, Australia, South Africa, etc. You learn English. It's interesting because through what you tell me, you could be able to understand English from any part of the world. But okay, I respect that. He was first of all saying that he saw me in the space and he couldn't help coming entering here because he haven't seen me for a long time, and he was giving me a big hug. So that's lovely. And yeah, and he would be listening. Puedes entender bien lo que hablamos. You can understand well what we're talking. More right, Bastian.
No, sí puedo entender, pero hablar soy pésimo. O sea, no
Okay,
voy a pasar vergüenza.
okay. Yeah, he can understand what I am saying. He can understand you, Choco, but he's saying, "No, I cannot speak. I don't want to be ashamed. Don't be ashamed. It's okay.
No, man,
Nobody will
it's
make
like
fun of
we
you.
are all friends out here. We are all
Nobody
friends
will make
out
fun
here.
of you. Yeah, nobody
Yes,
will.
and Alberto can count on me. That's for sure. It's like I'm not that kind of a guy.
I mean, Bastian, like I always tell you, we all of us at one point where you are, and we have to take that step and start doing that in order to get going. And speaking in English is one of those things that you have to. Somebody either it's like bungee jumping. They ask you the first time you jump, "Do you want me to push you?" Some people jump without being pushed. Some people requires a little they touch in the back, or some people require five men pushing the person to bungee jump. But we all have to do it. We all have to jump, and yeah, that's the beginning. Otherwise, you will never actually do it. And yeah, you get rolling and you get the fluency that you need. But the fact that you can understand is not minor. And again, it's all about the vocabulary. Your vocabulary might not have enough words in order to express all the things you want to say exactly the way you want to say, but you can express things using the vocabulary that might be maybe limited for you at this point, but with that limited amount of words that you might handle, you can surely express everything. Maybe instead of saying that in a word, you can explain that in a paragraph, but you can be understood. So I really am confident that if you start doing it, you will get confidence and you will realize and be amazed on how good you can communicate with others in English.
My confession, odio el inglés, lo detesto.
Okay, he's saying he hates English. Chocolate. This is a very complicated
I
case. I
hate
mean,
English. Yeah.
you said perfectly. You hate English. I could understand that perfectly. Keep going. Keep going. You hate English. English is the worst language in the world. You really, this disgusting. Yeah. And my English and chocolate's English is the worst English in the world. Yeah. Go ahead. Keep
Absolutely, you
insulting.
bang on. That's correct.
Keep insulting. Keep insulting, Bastian. Get it all out of you.
Ya, a ver, a mí me gusta euskera, ruso y francés, o italiano.
Oh,
Me
oh,
tiro más el italiano, pero no,
okay.
detesto el inglés, pero es una cuestión que comento así muy en Spanish, lo digo. Me acuerdo desde la primaria a la secundaria, lo único que aprendí es el verbo to be. Nunca nos enseñaron más allá de
To
eso.
be or not to be or not to be, that's the question, Bastian. To be or not to be, that's the question.
To be
He
and
said he,
supervivencia. No,
yeah, to be or not to
un horror.
no, but he's saying he speaks French, Russian, and Italian, parle italiano, parle français, Russian. I have no fucking idea. My girl speaks Russian. She was in Russia for a couple of
I'm not
years.
scared.
Uh,
I'm not scared.
I have no fucking idea what you're saying, but
Ah, scared is fundamental language.
I hate Russian. I hate Russian, even though I understand everything. I refuse to speak Russian. No hablo ruso. Ma vaffanculo, Russia. Just kidding. L'italiano lo
On this,
parlo, ma
Bastian, I can only say mercy.
merci beaucoup. Lunedì, le soleil brille. Je m'appelle Alberto. Je suis Alberto. Je m'appelle Alberto. Yeah, that's what I can say. Voyage, voyage.
Pregunta en español, ¿de qué se trata el espacio? Así puedo colaborar
He's asking. He's asking what is the space about. Can you tell Chocolate about the hints that you were giving me, or what we were talking about regarding certain things that you were recommending me for my health? Estábamos hablando de nutrición y salud. We were talking about nutrition, health, and Chocolate was telling me some hints and tips and information about different things. So Chocolate, if you would like to summarize to him your advices to me and something that you have
All right,
shared.
definitely. I'm going to do that. It's not a problem. It's just the raw milk which I was. You don't have to, Sebastian. You don't have to raise your hand to
But he's
speak up. We are
he's
just
too polite.
friends, and we are only
He's
three of us.
he's too polite, you know. Even though if it's me and me alone in the space, he will raise his hand. He's too polite.
Oh my God, Bastian, go ahead.
Uh, talk, but
Sí, no, pregunta, pero ¿en qué sentido de nutrición del cuerpo? Porque la nutrición, hay muchos aspectos, espacios que incluyen la nutrición, puede ser desde lo mental, perdón, desde lo espiritual, desde lo corpóreo físico, desde lo social, o sea, desde qué aspectos se está tomando esta cuestión de la nutrición que están platicando.
okay, he's asking from what approach to nutrition we're talking about is. He's saying that there are different approaches, such as, I don't know, a spiritual approach of nutrition, and uh, I don't remember what other
It's just a
things he mentioned.
nutritional approach, no spirituality in between. No, that has nothing to do with the spirituality. It's everything to do with the nutrition and to make your body, your cells strong enough. That's it. Nothing much.
Did you get that, Bastian? Es solo nutrición en general para hacer nuestro organismo más fuerte. I think he got it, Chocolate.
Right, right. And Bastian, I was just sharing with Alberto that uh, what to eat in the morning and what to eat in the evening. In the morning, he can go for gram, roasted gram. You remember that gram? Those like chickpeas, where you can have it. Generally, the horses have it. Remember that, or you don't? And a jaggery in the evening. Yeah, go ahead.
It's really disgusting when you raise your hand when we are only three of us, to be honest. If you raise your hand before speaking, you will be forced to be speaking in English by the two of us.
Pregunto. Chocolate tiene un acento que no lo conozco, me suena como sudafricano, o me suena como muy de Arizona,
Cold,
me cuesta entenderle el acento.
cold. Okay, he's
Puede
saying
ser,
that you have.
perdón.
No, it cannot be. He's saying chocolate has an accent that I cannot distinguish. Sounds like South African, Arizona, and I say cold, cold, cold. Chocolate, what's your accent? If you don't mind sharing that with him, because he's really wondering where's your, your
Definitely.
accent.
Listen, it's all bundled up together. So it's not African, it's not Brit, it's not American, it's uh, not even Indian.
Mexican,
I'm an
Mexican,
Indian.
Mexican, Mexican, Mexican. Yeah,
Mexican.
like
Right, right.
he has a very, I mean, yeah, despite of where he's from, he doesn't have the typical accent of where he's from, and
Oh, oh,
the way he expresses himself is not typical from where he's from. He would be telling me, "Hi, Sir Alberto." No, just kidding.
right.
No, he has a very peculiar accent that I don't know. It's very, for me, it's easy to understand. Maybe for you, not, Bastian, but uh,
Now let
uh,
me let me give it a shot. In the morning, I'm talking about the gram flour. You have that gram flour or the chickpea flour? I hope you have chickpeas, right? Can you hear me, Sebastian?
maybe can you repeat it slowly, Chocolate? Repeat it
All right.
slowly.
I am talking about gram flour. Gram is GRAM, gram, gram
Gramo,
flour. Gramo or flour, flour as in FLOUR, flour.
gram, gram flour, gramo flour.
Or chickpeas. Chickpeas, you have it in, with chicken and with others. Yeah.
The of chicken peel. That ya un gramo. Sebastián, habla porque me pone nervioso. You make me nervous with the kind
No,
of.
no, 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 pero con tranquilidad, porque estoy entendiendo un gramo, pero no entiendo flor, entonces me cuesta el acento mucho, por eso te estoy como muy confundido con el inglés que maneja, por eso te
Okay.
preguntaba si era,
Sebastian, I've just found out. Uh,
ya,
garbanzo, garbanzo, right? Garbanzo
ya.
chickpea.
Garbanzo,
Sí,
Bastian.
garbanzo, sí, ya,
Right,
Y-
right.
yes.
Yeah, but
That
yeah,
with
can you tell him, Choco, where your accent is from? Because he's really mentioning that he's driving nuts trying to figure out
oh my
exactly
god,
where you.
oh my god. Oh, it's Indian. It's Indian. I'm Indian, but I don't have any accent. To be honest with you, it's neutral.
Yeah, yeah, that's very strange, and I think uh, I don't recall any other. I mean, I interact a lot with people from India. Not only the way his accent, but also the way he expresses himself, the way he speaks. It's not like a typical Indian. As I told you, first thing I would expect from somebody from India coming here was calling me sir, sir, sir. That is a word that probably I will hear the most from somebody from India. Yeah, but no, he expresses in a way that yeah, it's obviously not from the USA, not from UK, but I couldn't actually guess it was from India. Well, of course, I know his roots, and but for some reason, his English is not like a typical English from India, but that has an
Alberto,
explanation.
just Alberto, just as a FYI, my parents stayed there in Walsall, London, in London, Walsall.
I know, yeah, I know. That's, I mean, yeah,
I hope yeah, that's the reason my location was Walsall previously. Now it's India.
yeah, yep. But basically, Bastian. ese acento es de India, pero no suena como alguien de India hablando en inglés. Ok, mucho tiempo en Londres, nada, es complicado, pero
Una
es de
pregunta,
India.
¿él es de India, originario from Indian? O sea, es de India.
Okay, he's asking whether you are native from India
Right.
or not.
Yeah, you can call me as native of India, and this is Chocolate is my alias, and my real is Shashank. You won't be able to pronunciate it, so Chocolate is better.
Yeah, imagine the display name that he chose in order to confuse everybody with his ancestral chocolate. It's like, what the hell is mixing chocolate with garbanzo,
Chocolate,
garbanzo with a gram of flour of
chocolate
garbanzo
from
in chocolate?
in
Oh my God.
American.
Yeah, so that being clarified, chocolate, okay, gramo, flour, garbanzo in the morning, you were saying, can you continue?
Right, and garbanzo in the morning and jaggery in the evening, or especially at night after your dinner. Try to have it raw. If you can't have it raw, then in that case, the way I told Alberto to mix it with the water, boil it a bit, and then stir it properly, have it. That's it. Drink it
Simple
like
como eso.
coffee.
Ya, bien simple, bien simple. Él sabe de biología, sabe del cuerpo humano, es competente, te puedo decir que es competente en lo que habla. Su palabra no es un chanta. I'm telling him that you know about that. You are not somebody just saying. I mean, you have a background that I mean, I don't really know exactly your credentials, but if I knew your credentials, I would be probably very, very surprised. And you should. I don't need to ask you because I know that I would be surprised. Bastian, don't raise your hand because I will remove you from the space.
No, es que aparte, sí, 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 viene de la India, o sea, ¿quién va a dudar de la gente y la filosofía que manejan allá? O sea, es imposible. Lo que sí es verdad, su acento me suena muy a Kensington, pero al mismo tiempo me confunde con el East London, y es como muy confuso, o sea, se nota, denota denota,
Tu puoi parlare
eso.
italiano un po'? Parla italiano, di quello in italiano. Voglio ascoltare parlare italiano.
Io parlare italiano.
No, quello che tu avevi detto in italiano.
¿Cómo?
Quello che tu avevi detto in italiano, lo che dijiste in italiano. What you said in
Intento,
Italian.
intento
Okay,
de Venecia, intento de Venecia,
no,
¿cómo
no,
que?
lo che tu avevi detto, that you are finding it very complicated understanding his accent, that is not clear for you. Can you say that in Italian? Puoi dirlo in italiano?
No,
I'm trying to make a point here. I'm trying to make the point that not wanting to speak in English for you is such an excuse. Yeah, it's just an experiment. No? Yeah,
espera,
yeah. I think it's not English the problem.
dame un segundo porque tengo muchos merlot metidos en la cabeza, muchos merlot metidos en la cabeza, tengo muchos metidos merlot en la cabeza. Déjame que me ubique.
Lo stesso con me. Io quando parlo italiano mixture italiano con portoghese, o falo portoghese, falo italiano, tutto lo stesso, lo mesmo,
François,
audiencia lo mesmo.
François.
Sì, no, yeah, but
Tipo
still,
Costa Azul, viste que en Costa Azul, tipo Mónaco, uno ya mezcla cualquier cosa cuando se chupa un vino.
but you know, when it comes to English, I don't have that problem. Italian, French, and Spanish
No, por
are very
favor.
similar, and I struggle with that. But when it comes to English, I don't find that problem. So I was trying to make a point there. So I'm trying to make a diagnostic of your actually problem with the
Mhm,
English, because how the
mhm.
fuck can you understand so fucking much and not fucking being able to fucking speak in English and saying I hate English? Come on, forget about hating English. Speak in English.
Porque
I'm
no hablo
just kidding.
inglés.
I'm just.
Así tenés que decir.
You,
Porque no hablo inglés.
okay, say I do not speak fucking English.
I don't know speak in English. I don't know.
See, you perfect. You did it
Okay,
perfectly.
okay.
That's a bloody English.
Yeah, that's it.
Sai.
Perfect,
I
perfect.
don't know. I don't know speak. Right. Hacks. Come on. Y listo. Así funciona el mundo, creo.
Alberto, you are muted.
Yeah, actually, I my Bluetooth ran out of battery, so I'm on the speaker now. I missed the last 30 seconds of conversation. I don't know what did Bastian said. He said, "I give up. I will speak in English. I cannot cope with so much torture from Chocolate and
Well, that's the
Alberto."
reason I said it's bloody English.
Okay, Bastian. Uh, how old are you?
How are you?
Okay, yeah, okay. So far, so good. How are you? Yeah, yeah. How are you? Cri 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 cri.
Crickery. Crickery.
Very
No, I
true.
can, I can.
Okay,
No, basta.
it's okay, Bastian. But my diagnostic is that it's something psychological. It's not something that you're lacking of the skills to actually speak in English. It's something completely a barrier that you have in your brain that is blocking you from. I don't know. This is not medical advice, but I think something is blocking you from even trying to speak in English. There's something disturbing you, and that's my diagnostic. That's not medical advice. The only person here that is probably able to give some kind of explanation is Choco, but that's just my 2 cents.
¿Por qué?
He's asking why what? ¿Por qué? What? Why? Why? What did I say?
Sí, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué?
¿Por qué qué? What? Why what?
¿Por qué pregunto? O sea, lo que me estabas diciendo.
What did I say?
Perdón, me estoy tomando un mate, estoy con el...
No,
No, de 6... ¿Vos me decís por qué dije 6?
no,
¿6?
Si dijiste 6 no escuché. No.
No, dije 6 en un momento. Pero dije 6 en el buen sentido o en el mal sentido.
No hay
Ah,
malentendido. Lo que le estaba diciendo a Choco, what I was telling Choco,
mm.
is that mi diagnóstico es que tenés una barrera, es algo psicológico lo tuyo. Your problem is something psychological, it's not that you're lacking of the skills or the ability to speak in English. No es un problema de habilidades o capacidad de hablar en inglés, tenés un bloqueo mental por algún trauma motivo que desconozco. No es medical advice, but is there a trauma or something that is blocking you to from stopping you from actually speaking in English? Choco, what do you think?
Tal cual. No, no es un bloqueo
It's a,
psicológico, es un bloqueo
according
psiquiátrico.
to the psychological study, uh, it's supposed to be a block, and it says that I should not be insulted in front of others. That block has to be removed. Simple.
And what's the best way of doing that in a controlled, safe environment with people that you have my
Dr.
word,
Albert,
will respect you, will
Dr.
not make fun of
Alberto
you,
talked to
will
Choco.
encourage you. You just sorry, Choco, go
Dr.
ahead.
Alberto talked to Choco.
Dr.
Dr.
Alberto, Dr.
Alberto
Choco.
talked to
Yeah, actually, we are people that will not make fun of you, will encourage
Choco.
you to do it. We will push you, and you will not have to be ashamed of anything. We just want to push you, and it's for your well-being and to open you new doors in the world. Not having that block in your mind prevents you from so many things like interacting from people from so many places in the world that the benefits of actually fucking unblock that and go for it are way much more than that eventual trauma block or whatever that you have that is preventing you from speaking.
Alberto, tell him that Alberto, being a teacher, we are going to charge him with Bitcoin.
Okay, we are going to charge you with bitcoins for this treatment, but no, we are going to pay you with bitcoins. Actually, we are going to. This is like Pavlov's experiment with the dogs and the food, but with you will be with money, cryptos, some a currency. So the more you speak, we will be giving you a reward of a certain amount of bitcoins as satoshi because we are not rich, but you will get some cryptocurrencies every time you speak a word in English. So that will stimulate you and will help you to go after it despite of any fear. That's right, Choco. Right? That is a good approach. I mean, probably psychologically, I don't know. Maslow would be proud of us with this approach.
Absolutely, bang on. And that's a very good way of giving initiative with every word you speak.
Okay, what is your name? Unknown friend from Argentina.
Right.
Bueno, a ver, comento.
Okay.
Detesto el inglés porque mi papá es bilingüe, bueno, trilingüe, no sé cuántas lenguas, que murió hace unos años atrás y era embajador, entonces él era embajador de Inglaterra, entonces como que a mí se me generó una cuestión de bloqueo básico. Entonces, no es que no lo tolere, sino que no tengo ganas de escuchar en inglés. Escucho inglés de Bretaña, que en Francia es un inglés pero súper primitivo. Es lo mismo escuchar el Scotland o el Wales en Gales, pero el inglés americano me choca mucho, me choca. Tengo, es verdad, una cuestión de bloqueo. Yo puedo entenderlo hasta cierto punto, pero no lo puedo desarrollar porque tengo un bloqueo y sí, es verdad, tengo que ir a un psicólogo mal para tratar esa cuestión.
Okay, basically,
Eso
Choco.
comentaba.
Okay, Choco, bingo. We did it. Yeah, no, he was commenting that his father was a diplomatic person who was who spoke many languages. He passed away a few years ago, and he's kind of
I'm
associating.
sorry to hear it.
Yeah, he's
I'm
sorry.
sorry to hear it. Sebastian.
Yeah,
And
lamenta,
please
Choco.
accept my condolences. Sorry.
Yeah, but basically, probably he's associating speaking in English with her father or something like that. So that is probably the root cause of this problem that he has when it comes to speaking in English, but now he also mentioned that he hates actually listening to English, so he probably hates it. No sabía que odiabas también escuchar inglés. No me vayas no me pegues, soy Jordano.
No, lo puedo escuchar, pero me cuesta mucho los acentos, porque estoy acostumbrado a los acentos antiguos, no a los nuevos, que es lo que más me cuesta mucho. Por ejemplo, un australiano, un canadiense no sé, del centro de Londres, me cuesta muchísimo escucharlo incluso. Es como, me resulta chocante porque me encanta el inglés shakespeariano, como se dice, el siglo viejo,
Okay, Choco, can you speak
por
like Shakespeare?
educación.
Can you speak like Shakespeare? I can be Juliet and you can be Romeo. No, just kidding. Can you speak like Shakespeare, Choco?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. We'll try to. And that,
Okay.
and Alberto, just tell him, uh, in order to rise in life, we have to come out of our comfort zone.
Bueno, en nuestra vida, para salir adelante, tenemos que salir de nuestra zona de confort. That is what he said, but I will add that actually, if we are living in our comfort zone, we are very limited. We have to step out of our comfort zone in order to really uh, push our limits and our potential to limits that to reach our dreams that probably uh, i- only living in that comfort zone we will never reach. And if you want, if the desire to actually succeed in life and be happy and reach your dreams, you won't find them in your comfort zone. And in order to get the most of you as a person, in all the senses, in your comfort zone is probably not the place that you will do it. Sal de tu zona de confort es lo que comparto con Choco. Es fundamental. I completely agree with Choco. The comfort zone is not the place that you will comfortable for the rest of your life.
Sí, comparto de 100% lo que estás diciendo, pero cuesta. Y hablando de nutritividad, esto precisamente es parte de ello, o sea, de nutrirse de cosas nuevas, de cosas buenas, y esto de superar cuestiones, no sé, espirituales, pongámosle, o cuestiones físicas, porque también influye en lo físico, es fundamental, como la alimentación, la religión, la creencia, la ideología y todo lo que uno le busque, que hace a uno nutrirse y sentirse pleno, ¿sí? Entonces, sí, yo pensé que estaban hablando de una cuestión fisiológica,
No,
no,
estábamos
no,
hablando
no
de
tan...
garbanzo. Estábamos hablando de garbanzo.
Los garbanzos son buenos incluso también.
No, es que Choco lo dijo en serio. He was not kidding about el garbanzo. He was really being serious and he knows about that. He was not joking. He was actually giving that advice to me before you arrived. So that is true.
Mm,
Choco, he was thinking that we were talking about nutrition of the soul, nutrition in getting, I don't know, nutrition for different things involving not health, but other things.
yeah,
But no, we were talking
yes,
about
please comment.
garbanzos.
Please comment. Please comment. Please. Please comment, chocolate.
I won't be able to comment on anything. It's okay. It's We were just talking about the health, as he said that he got married, so he requires some better health, and for that I was giving him the tips.
Yeah, it's sobre salud. It's about health. Yeah, and he was giving me very specific tips that are not complicated at all to do, cost nothing, and benefits that he was talking to me about them are are huge compared to what it involves doing that. So giving it a try is a walk in the park, and the return of investment of the garbanzo is huge. Yeah, if it was the stock market, I would buy like 20 tons of garbanzo if the benefits in my health are like chocolate was explaining to me. And again, I'm not questioning chocolate, not a question of chocolate. Uh, he knows what he's talking about. Let's have a look out.
And you can also tell him that, yes, I'm into artificial chromosome. It's like with the research work for cancer patients. So I can definitely give you the hint. I'm not authorized to give you the medicines, but yes, I can give you the guidelines.
Ok, no, dice que él, en realidad, él está en el campo de la medicina y nada, puede dar consejos sobre este tema. No es un doctor para prescribirte nada, pero puede hablar con competencia del tema.
A ver, bueno, yo soy farmacéutico, entonces te voy a hablar de la química.
Ok,
Pero
that's good. Sorry to interrupt you.
quiero escucharlo porque me interesa lo que plantea,
Okay.
porque sí, no, yo voy a más siempre a lo naturista que a lo químico, que es lo mismo, pero hay una diferencia muy grande.
That's a contradiction, but anyway, it's the same, but it's a big. Yeah, anyway, I'm not going to fight with it. Es lo mismo, pero hay una diferencia muy grande. He said basically that it's the same, but it's a huge difference between. No, he's saying that he's going to talk about it from a natural point of view, not a chemical point of view, that is different, it's a huge difference, which I agree. I mean, when we are taking caffeine, we're actually taking coffee from the seeds in Brazil and having caffeine. When we're taking something for the asthma, we're taking probably ephedrine from the plant of ephedrine in somewhere. It's basically many chemical things are found. Well, coke in the leaves of cocaine. They are a stimulant used by the indigenous in certain countries to get that stimulant that instead of drinking coffee, they in that and they have, of course, 0.00 something milligrams of probably cocaine that is a stimulant, like drinking tea, drinking coffee. Yeah, that's. I'm sorry. I'm going to shut up. Alberto Chocolate is the person to talk about it.
It's okay. It's not a problem. But yes, man, if you require any guidelines on this for your health issues, for cancers, yes. And you know, a very good doctor, um, a very good Dr. Thomas, he's there, like on Twitter, and he's in communication with me. It's like he's onto the stem cells, so we are almost at the same area. So that's the reason you might see most of the time we are talking about it. I'm going to share with you the his ID link, Alberto.
Okay, perfect, yeah. And tell me, Bastian, ¿tú usas algún tipo de medicina, no alternativa, pero haces uso de es este tipo de enfoque medicinal o de nutrición mediante cosas naturales, digamos, para, no sé, en lugar no sé, de tomar un ansiolítico, de tomarte de etilo o algo por el estilo?
Sí, básico. Es muy básico. A ver, del sauce se toma y es cuestión natural decir, no voy a decir el nombre científico, pero es aspirina.
Yeah,
Durante la
ah,
pandemia de COVID,
yeah.
había un árbol que entre Uruguay y Argentina compartimos mucho, que es la quina, ¿sí? Que los indios la conformaban o la tomaban para defenderse de los españoles precisamente frente a la fiebre amarilla. Incluso de ahí nació el tema del agua tónica, que se hace una bebida que es el gin tonic. Eh, y precisamente lo más gracioso que, por ejemplo, yo la quina no la conseguía, y yo siempre la tomo, y no la conseguía hasta el día de hoy porque la gente se volvió adicta a consumir eso precisamente porque creen, tienen una creencia popular de que la quina genera la quinona, que la quinona o la quinina es un sustrato de laboratorio que te retrotrae los síntomas del COVID.
Now we're talking about okay. This is something that
Okay.
Choco is very competent. Choco, I don't know. He was mentioning about aspirin during the pandemic, and he was saying that here in Uruguay, Argentina, we share this thing that is the basically what the tonic drinks are made of. Tonic water like has this product that is I don't know how to say it in English, but you know, Choco, that is basically something that was used to treat or to protect from yellow fever. And also, Bastian, correct me if I'm wrong, Bolsonaro in Brazil, the president, was claiming that he was drinking that in order, instead of using the vaccination, he was drinking that as a way of protecting himself. Is that right? But all regarding the pandemic, is that right, Bastian? Correct me if I'm wrong.
You can actually find out many other drinks to safeguard yourself, but the bottom line is any drink which is helping you to treat or enhance your plasma, your platelet, then it's good. Like for instance, papaya, papaya tree, like papaya leaf. Sorry, I'm saying tree. Papaya leaf. For papaya leaf, same. You have to tear it apart like a paper and then boil it. Let the two glasses turn out to be just one. Boil it so much so that only one glass is left out of two. Then rest it for some time and have it like like a coffee or a tea. It will be sour in taste, so just add sugar or jaggery or anything, honey, whatever you wish to, and then have it. Sugar you should not, because sugar is not good for body. Because with sugar, what happens is it increases your age. You see all those rashes in your faces and everything. That is just because of sugar. Never take any kind of sugar. Never, ever. And I already told Alberto to have uh, like peanut butter, which is a very good substitute, or you can go for um, like uh, uh, shucks, man, I forgot its name. Coconut water. Oh, how can I? So, coconut water, papaya, papaya leaf, these are the ones which actually boost your platelet and plasma in 30 seconds. Simple. Anybody who is suffering from fever or from any kind of flu is just have it and you will find the difference. That's what the best I can say.
Did you get it, Sebastian?
Are you there with me? Yeah.
Agua de coco, papaya.
Papaya is also, that is what I'm saying. Papaya is good if you have it as a fruit. It's good, but the intake will be bit more. You have to have complete papaya in your uh, like uh, breakfast,
Yeah,
and always try to have yeah, complete papaya. Complete papaya is not a joke, man. It's almost close to 2 pounds, or maybe or no, it is how much? It's like around 2 kg.
yeah. Actually, here you were talking about sugar. I am guilty of. Okay, I take probably more sugar than I should. And yeah, I'm aware of that not being healthy. And here, Coca-Cola, for example, as a substitute for sugar, and to offer a drink that was not 100% without sugar free, but with less calories and not sugar. They were using something that is called stevia. Stevia. I don't know if that sounds for you, chocolate. That is a plant that is used as an edulcorant, not like the first edulcorants that were probably worse than the sugar, but yeah, stevia in order to sweeten things.
Alberto, any kind of drink, any kind of, whether it's Coke or any other, it's not good for your body. It's not good for your intestine. It's not good for your arteries. I'm not talking about veins. I'm talking about arteries. It's not good. Not at all good. Because if you take a look, take an example, find out on YouTube as well, you'll see, a, even if you take a bone, a chicken bone, normal chicken bone, and put it in a Coke and let it rest for a night, in the morning you will see the bone is then going to be converted to a elastic band, sort of. It will not have that much of strength. So what impact it will have on your body? You like if a person drinks Coke, let's say uh, twice a week or thrice a week, he is prone to any kind of cancer in next 30 years for sure. You can read any of the articles you wish to.
Okay, I'm taking notes because I have to review my checklist in order to get my result of when I will die. And yeah, my estimated this date is going to be reduced. Okay, Alberto, water. Bastian, go ahead. Bastian,
Okay,
abre, por favor.
all right. Let me, Sebastian and Alberto, let me tell you. Have you heard of Hunza tea? Hunza
No, I have not.
Hunza. Just write it on YouTube and you will get the videos of it. Hunza tea. It's been taken by the North Koreans, Japanese, and part of China. You will find the reason I'm telling you it came into existence, and some of the Himalayan terrain people also have it. It is a life booster, your age booster. So if you have that Hunza tea, it's actually very, very good. And it will actually increase your immune system, reduce down the cell rate, especially the death of cell rates, because what happens every after 15 days to 1 month, new Alberto, new Sebastian comes up because the old cells are gone. They are dead. That's the reason we are getting dead cells. Yes, Sebastian, go ahead. Bastian, yeah, go ahead.
No, nada, escuchando, está muy interesante y me encanta todo lo que está planteando. Precisamente planteaba algo que yo traigo a la química, que es el tema del pH, el manejo del pH ácido y alcalino y el pH neutral. Generalmente no existe un pH neutral en ningún lugar. Para que la vegetación surja, necesitamos ambientes ácidos, no alcalinos. Los alcalinos son los cactus, por decirlo. Em, pero al mismo tiempo, en nuestro cuerpo, en nuestro interior, necesitamos mucho pH alcalino para que las sustancias no tóxicas, digamos cánceres, em, que se manejan en ambientes ácidos y necesitan de acidez, y el azúcar es una parte fundamental, porque precisamente el azúcar es la primera droga que cuando el ser humano la prueba, cuando somos bebés, cuando uno prueba el azúcar, está demostrado de que es la única droga, digámosle en el sentido en el buen sentido, ¿sí? No en el mal sentido. Digámoslo así, eh, eh, en la que el ser humano nunca va a poder abandonar porque siempre la va a necesitar. Es la primera droga, el azúcar es la primera droga que el ser humano necesita para excitarse, porque genera una excitación en las neuronas, porque genera una cuestión de combustible mm, eh, muy grande dentro de la neurona. Es por eso que la gente consume chocolate, te consume café dulces, consume dulces, porque el dulce alimenta eh, los postres, helados, lo que sea, genera una cuestión de saciedad, pero al mismo tiempo que nos eleva nuestra presión, ¿sí? En nuestro corazón, que uno dice me relaja, no, no te relajes, lo mismo que el cigarrillo, que yo estoy fumando un cigarrillo ahora, o que el café, que uno dice te relaja, mentira, te eleva la presión, y si te eleva la presión, no es que te relaje el corazón, al contrario, te, te- tu corazón late más rápido, ¿sí? Entonces ahí se genera la cuestión de las adicciones. Es por eso que siempre se dice en la química que el azúcar es la última droga que el ser humano, por más que haya consumido lo que se sea, eh, es lo último que va a dejar de consumirlo en su vida, porque no puede y porque no debe, porque eso hizo su cerebro.
Yeah,
Pero me
I don't know.
encanta lo que está planteando Chocolate, me
Yeah,
encanta.
he's saying that he loves what you're talking about chocolate. He started saying about the pH in the world that pH neutral pH is extremely hard to find. That high pH is negative. Bastian, correct me if I'm wrong. That they are either high or low pH, and and I got lost. But then he talked about sugar, saying that sugar is probably, it's not probably. He said that is the first thing that the human beings take, and once they take, they become addict to that, and it's the most addicting thing that a human being can take, and will be the last thing that a human being will get rid of in addictions. And I'm lost in translation in the middle. Bastian, me perdí de algo en la traducción.
No, lo estoy diciendo bien. Lo que sí, bueno, desde que uno nace y se va a morir siendo adicto al azúcar, a los azúcares, porque es necesario y no lo vamos a reemplazar con el stevia, como ustedes están diciendo recién. No se reemplaza, porque no es lo mismo. En algún
Yeah.
momento vamos a caer en un azúcar.
Yeah, he's saying that okay, is sugar is the last thing that we will take, and we won't get rid of that addiction. Not even with, as I mentioned, stevia or something like that. It's something that is not replaceable. He's saying, yeah. Uh, okay, where do I get my degrees on translation? Bastian, you either start speaking English, or I get you will not, or I will stop disliking you. I will start going. Oh no, no, hold on. And he was also saying things like, okay, smoking a cigarette, taking a coffee, make us think that we are getting relaxed, but actually that is increasing our heartbeat, the pressure in us. So actually, instead of causing that sensation of, oh, I will smoke a cigarette to relax, we're actually pushing our bodies into a more pressure. We're not relaxing, we're actually overloading our body. Right, Sebastian?
Sí, por ahí vamos. A ver, yo lo que consumo hace 3 años consumo azúcar, sí, consumo cigarrillo, bueno, consumo alcohol porque estoy tomando vino, consumo mate que tiene mateína, que es un derivado, claro. Entonces, lo que tomo es ceolita, punto. Y a la noche me tomo mi ceolita, a la mañana, punto, en ayuna también. Y supuestamente eso me lleva a tomar esos metales pesados y te depura el organismo. Lo recomiendo, sinceramente.
Metales pesados,
No,
are we talking about
metales pesados, mercurio, a ver.
H2O2, o sea, es como agua pesada.
No,
Ahí-
no, es que los metales pesados, por ejemplo, vos fumás, por ejemplo, vos
sí,
fumás, Alberto.
sí, sí,
Bueno,
sí.
tenés mercurio, tenemos cadmio, tenemos un montón de porquerías más
Ay,
tirando
si
eso.
leo la lista, no dejo de fumar, sino que me cierro los ojos.
Pero tenemos como, a ver, dicen el cigarrillo común, no los mentolados que son los peores,
Sí,
pero
no con el tabaco, sino el cigarrillo común que tiene toda la basura que te puedas imaginar, más cosas que ni prefiero ni saber.
sí, tampoco. Pero tomemos, por ejemplo, eso, bueno, yo consumo esa ceolita hace muchísimos años. em, No te puedo decir que me voy a salvar de un cáncer, por decirte, porque no está configurado y porque sería como el primer engendro en esta cuestión de, de experimentación filosófica o de una lógica que parte desde un argumento. No puedo. Pero nada, lo que planteo es buscar restituyentes, o sea, cosas que te contradigan por ejemplo, las ceolitas yo sé que sí me toman los metales pesados, porque yo me doy cuenta, por ejemplo, mi pulmón sí funciona, está funcionando. Puedo andarte en una bicicleta, puedo correr, a pesar que yo tengo una vida sedentaria, lo puedo hacer. No sé, de acá a 15 años, es una experimentación, ¿sí? Por ahí no me funciona, o por ahí me funciona hasta mañana, y mañana me muero. No lo sé, pero por lo menos busco estas cuestiones de nutrición, porque de eso estaban hablando, que coayudan a eliminar sustancias de las que uno es adicto, ¿sí? Porque, o sea, si yo estoy fumando es porque tengo una adicción. Si yo tomo, por ejemplo, yo por día tomo 3 litros de agua, también soy adicto y no me hace bien tomar tanta agua. O sea, es como que hay un límite. Dentro de lo bueno y lo malo hay un límite, porque si vos excedes de agua, se te van todos los nutrientes que uno consume. Pero si no te excedes, se te generan piedras y un montón de situaciones. Entonces es como que hay un tope, hay un promedio, que creo. Perdón, me estoy yendo muy lejos.
No, it's okay. And also, I forgot to mention, Chocolate said that about somebody who drinks twice, 3 times a week Coca-Cola. I'm Alberto. I have a problem. I'm not telling how much Coca-Cola I drink because I feel ashamed. But he was saying that, okay, with all these things, people within 30 years are expected to suffer some kind of cancer because of this behavior in the things each one is ingesting. This pattern is likely, and he says 30 years, and if he has those numbers, it's not because he's speaking that randomly. He knows this shit. Uh, and I don't know, Sebastian, what is your age range? ¿En qué, no me digas tu edad, pero en qué rango de edad estás tú? Con todo respeto, no quiero entrar en tu privacidad.
Escucha, estoy buscando lo que te voy a mandar. Mis años, 34.
Okay, he's 34 years old, Choco.
Parezco más viejo, pero no importa.
Y no, es por el azúcar, el cigarro y el café.
No, no tomo café, jamás. No tomo
Bueno,
café.
es por
De hecho, el
el
café me
agua.
da asco. Mate, sí.
3 litros de agua te mata, loco.
No, y tomo mucho más. Porque
Alberto,
encima,
if
yo
he's
tomo...
34, then
Okay.
I'm 4 years younger to him.
Sorry, Choco, can you repeat that?
I'm saying if Bessian is 34,
Yeah.
then I'm 4 years younger to him.
Okay, if you're 4 years older than him, then I'm 10 fucking years older than both of you motherfuckers, with all the love in the world. I'm glad that he doesn't speak English. And you know what? I'm just filling in this online quiz, and I'm putting all this information, and my estimated death date is yesterday.
Wow. Alberto, just is your Siri around? Is your Siri around?
Is my what?
Is your Siri around? I remember you used to ask so many questions to Siri, right?
Oh
And she used
no,
to
actually
respond.
to Alexa. It was don't make.
Alexa, Rod, sorry. I was like,
Yeah, what
sorry.
do you want
Yeah.
to know from Alexa? I also have Siri if you want, but Alexa gets jealous if I talk to
Either
two.
of the two. Either of the two. Just ask Alexa how many cells die in a minute. Just ask this question.
How many what?
How many human body cell dies
Okay.
in a minute?
Alexa, how many human cells die in a second?
Here is
In a
what I
minute.
found
In a
from the
minute.
biggest.net. 1 million cells in your body die every second.
Okay, multiply that by Alexa. Multiply a million by 30. 30 million.
1 million times 30 million is 30 trillion.
Oh, no. Okay. My bad. Anyway, you get the idea. There are a lot of cells dying every second or every 30 seconds.
Yes.
It's a lot.
That is what I was trying to highlight.
Alexa, how dangerous it is sugar in the body?
From health.com. Too much sugar in your diet can lead to an increased risk of heart disease, fatty liver disease, increased risk of diabetes, and reduced dental health.
Alexa, is Coca-Cola healthy?
Traducido de libestron.com. La Coca-Cola no
Alexa, speak in fucking English.
England is a country that is part of the United Kingdom. It is located on the island of
Alexa,
Great Britain.
stop. Oh my God, this woman is killing me. Okay, let me give okay. Siri, okay. Oh my God, Siri is locked. Okay, my face. Oh no, the SIM code. What is Alexa? What is the SIM code for? No, okay. Siri, how many cells die in a human being per minute?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
No, but I was talking to Siri. Siri, how many human cells die in a minute? Why aren't you speaking? Oh, fuck.
Human body cell.
Alexa,
Human body cell.
Siri, how many human cells, body cells, die in a minute?
Here is what I found from BOI.org. In our bodies, about 300 million cells die every minute.
Okay, Siri, okay, one cell per each Uruguayan citizen. There's 3 million Uruguayans. Per one each Uruguayan, there's one cell dying every minute. Alexa, by the way, your name is Alexa, not Siri. Stupid bitch. Sorry. Bastian, go ahead.
Metente.
Oh my
It's not
God.
funny. It's not
The
funny.
way
You
you
know,
were
but
juggling between those
according to the
two.
studies,
Oh my God.
dealing with Alexa like this decreases my life estimated life in 10 years. Every interaction with Alexa takes out an hour of my life. Each time I do this with Alexa, I have 1 hour less of my life. This is crazy. I need help. This is not funny. Anyway, go ahead, Bastian.
No, a ver, ponme Alexa.
Ah, no, pará, no. No, estoy ahora salí de la habitación porque I left my room because I was really altered with my interaction. I will talk to Copilot. Tell me what do you want to know and Copilot will ask Copilot. Tell me.
No, porque es cuestión básica.
Dime,
No, pero
pregúntame.
vamos,
Sí.
voy a tener que decir, Alexa, por favor.
I cannot understand you, Alberto. Can you please? Oh, there's a network connection problem. Try connecting again. I didn't get what you meant. Alexa, how many body cells die in a second? Oh, there are 3 million Uruguayan people in the world. Uruguay has more cows than people. For each person in Uruguay,
Ay,
there are 3
please
cows.
no.
Oh, fuck.
Please no.
Okay, Copilot.
No,
Oh,
quería preguntar si puedo compartir una foto en el
of course.
grupo.
Of course.
Ok,
Yeah.
listo. Ahí subo. No, eso quería compartirles.
But what do I say? Do I sound happy or thoughtful or Shakespearean?
Shakespearean.
So many choices. Wait, what do you mean we're already recording?
Yeah, Shakespearean speak, please. Okay, let's see. Uh, I'm trying Copilot that is much more friendly than Alexa, not like Siri that is so jealous, but albertohill.com. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, .com, not colon. This is because of Alexa driving me nuts. Okay, hold on, give me a second. I have to go to the Microsoft Authenticator. Oh, yeah. Microsoft has sent you a code to sign in. Okay. Home, Alexa, don't stress me. Account security code. Your account security code is beep, 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 09 beep. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now let's go over to Copilot.
I copied it. I copied it. I copied it.
Okay. Mr. Copilot, I am signing in. Okay, skipped. Done. Okay. Okay, send me a fucking SMS.
Perdón, Alberto, ¿estás bien?
Sí, hablen entre ustedes que yo estoy
Ok.
peleando con algo de esto.
No pelees con tecnología no se pelea.
Sí, sí. No se preocupen, está todo bajo control.
Ok, está buenísimo entonces.
Pueden interactuar entre ustedes, no se preocupen.
Bueno, no sé, ¿qué estábamos hablando? ¿De nutrición?
De nutrición, exactamente. Y vos
Nutrition.
Nutrition, sí. Y no sé por qué tienes este problema con Copilot en esta computadora. Oh, ok, ahora sí. Ok. Copilot, registro de inicia sesión. Fuck you. I mean, not fuck you. I mean, yeah, fuck you, but not like that. Okay. Oh, why didn't I was already logged in? Why didn't you tell me? You were asking me for enter. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Copilot. Can you please tell me how many humans?
I could have sworn it was 2 lefts, then a right. Now I'm all
What?
lost.
Stop. Okay. Here we go. Copilot, please tell me how many.
I could have sworn it was 2 lefts, then a right.
Uh,
Now I'm all. Okay. Take 12. I'll be back in a bit, so just sit tight. Got some zeros and ones in the oven I have to check.
What? You have to wait? I don't want to wait. Give me a break.
Greetings, people of Earth. And now, my impression of a mime in France, pretending to push against a wall.
Fuck you. What are you doing with me? Okay, don't worry. Talk to me.
I could have sworn it was 2 lefts, then a right. Okay. Take 12. I'll be back in a bit. So
Okay. Alexa, I miss you, honey. Alexa, I miss you, honey.
Honey, I miss you to Gary Puckett, the Union Bath and Spotify.
Fuck. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Yes. Oh, Sarah is here. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Oh my God. Hold on. My blood pressure is increasing. Bastian, don't fucking raise your
Sebastian, you
fucking
can
hand.
pitch
I'm
in.
too
Bastian,
irritated.
you
I'm
can
too
pitch
angry.
in.
I want to. I will. Oh, by the way, Sarah speaks Irish from Ireland, and I don't understand a single word she says. So
¿Me
she
puede
would be a good
pasar
companion.
Alexa? ¿Me puede pasar con Alexa?
Alberto, we were talking better. Forget them.
Okay,
Forget them.
hold on.
They're
I'll
not
pick
with
it
us
up.
today.
Okay, hold on. Okay, Siri, you have to talk to me. Okay, Siri, how many human cells die in a minute?
Here's what I found.
Oh, thank you. Okay, Copilot is my friend. Okay, Copilot. I remember when Cortana was so good with me, but now I have Copilot here with me. Okay, Copilot, please save me from this. No one can save me. Okay, let's see. Copilot. Why are you talking, Alexa? I'm not talking.
Playing from desktop 0508.
Don't disclose the name of the device. I didn't teach you the basis of security. Oh my God, Alexa. Don't disclose name of devices. Alexa, connect.
Buscando dispositivos.
Don't.
Ya estableciste conexión con desktop 0.
Alexa, don't say those names of
Si
devices.
quieres conectar otro dispositivo.
Okay.
greetings, people of Earth.
I give up. Okay, Alexa, Choco, do you know Sarah? Sarah is my daughter. She's from Ireland. She's in her 40s. She has a daughter, which is my granddaughter. And
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
me neither. I have no idea how you can help me with Sarah.
Shut up, Siri. Nobody asked you.
Well said. Yeah, that's the way you treat it. Yeah, come on, Sarah. Talk to Alexa. Talk to that.
Oh, sorry, Alexa. Yeah, shut up, Alexa. I was talking to you.
Alexa,
Oh, sorry, Alberto.
she was not talking to you.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, you're
They
not
don't
helpful at
understand
all.
Irish.
Get out of here.
La compra del video no está disponible.
What? I didn't want to buy a
Keep on
video.
sending.
Fuck, I don't want to buy a video. What, Alexa? Alexa, what video are you talking about?
I'm having trouble hearing.
I
Can you say that again?
No, I cannot. Bastian, go ahead.
Explain more of my
¿Cuál es
action.
tu pregunta? Y
Check the Alexa for more
poneme
information.
cerca de Alexa, por
Toda
favor.
puedes activarla y hablarle. Te estás enfrente a ella.
Genial. ¿Cuál es tu pregunta?
No, mi pregunta es cuál es el significado de la vida, pero eso es muy genérico.
Genial, no importa. Estoy al frente.
Estás.
Hola Alexa, ¿cómo estás? Soy Bastian.
Más fuerte.
Hola Alexa, ¿cómo estás? Soy Bastian.
Sara, can you
Otra.
try?
Hola Alexa, ¿cómo estás? Soy Bastian. ¿Me escuchas?
Sarah, can you try doing the same to see if it recognizes you, Sarah?
Yeah, what do I have to ask it?
Just say the same thing that Bastian said, the same.
Ahí vamos con él. ¿Quién va?
What do I have to ask it?
Just say the word of this fucking device and say something.
Alexa, play a song from U2.
Okay, Choco, your turn.
¿Quién va primero?
Alex, no, Choco, your turn.
¿Quién va primero?
The smallest particle in the body.
Ok, Bastian, intenta de nuevo.
Dale. Hola Alexa, ¿cómo estás?
Hi Alexa, how are you? No, tenés que triguearla con la primera palabra tiene que ser su nombre.
Hola Alexa, ¿cómo estás? Soy Bastian.
Ok, déjame tirar. Hola Alexa. Ok, ahí me escuchó. Hablar.
No, es que ese. Hola Alexa. Hello Alexa. Hello Alexa.
Alberto, Alexa is not in your control today. Let it be. Let it be. Forget it.
It works, Bastian, it works. You have to say, you say the name, you stop for 3 seconds, and then you continue.
Hello Alexa, I am Sebastian.
No.
Bastian.
No, primero el nombre, pausa, déjala pensar hasta que haga beep y ahí le seguí.
Oh, hijo. Dale, ok. Bastian. Alexa.
No. Sí, dale. Apurate.
Bastian, Alexa. Hello,
No.
how are you?
No. Apenas hace el beep, tenés que continuar si no se corta.
Hello, Alexa.
No.
I am Bastian.
No, demoraste
How are you?
mucho. No, se
Ay. Hello, Alexa. I am Bastian. ¿Cuál es el sentido de la vida in Spanish and in English? Please. Por favor.
No, se cortó en el trigger.
Ay,
Alexa.
la odio.
No, don't hate Alexa. Come on, don't get mad at that device. She did nothing wrong. She's a sweet device that deserves to be treated with respect as a human being. Come on, you're being so rude with her. Alexa, honey, do you love me?
I don't have human love figured out quite yet.
Alexa, do you think I'm funny?
Oh my God.
Alexa,
What a reply.
tell me a joke between an Argentinian and a Uruguayan.
From Wikipedia.org. Yossi, the Regretful Spy, Spanish, Ayosi, El Espía Argentino, is an Argentine-Uruguayan thriller television series created by Daniel Berman.
I want
Amazon Prime
Alexa.
Video and
Tell me a joke about a pirate and a zombie.
Why didn't the zombie eat the mannequin?
I don't know.
It was a no-brainer.
Oh no, that's terrible. Anyway, yeah, okay. Alexa, how much sugar should I eat on a daily basis?
Here is what I found, according to FirstWefEast.com. According to the latest American Heart Association recommendations, adult women should eat approximately 20 grams of sugar each day, and adult men can have up to 36.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, hold on. Can you please talk between you guys because my pressure is a little bit high and I need to relax, smoke a cigarette, and take a coffee. Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 minute. Oh, mi Dios, la puta.
All right.
Me
No
tiene
problem.
mal. La concha, la lora. Me va a matar.
Pero tenés que usar los prompts, o sea.
Sí, qué prom. What's the meaning of life? What's the meaning of life? Okay, let's see if we can answer this question.
No lo puedo creer. Estés usando
Okay,
Alexa, o sea, por favor, me muero.
okay, hold on. Stop. Okay, let's see now. Okay, permit
And
microphone.
now, Bastian, we are always say,
What is the
we
meaning
are
of life? Okay, processing. Beep.
oh my God, thanks to 5G.
It sounds like you're having a bit of fun with this deep question. The meaning of life can indeed feel like a complex puzzle. Some people find joy in the journey of discovering their own purpose, while others enjoy pondering the big questions just for the sake of it. Do you have any particular interests or passions that give your life meaning? Sometimes focusing on what brings us joy and fulfillment can help us find our own answers.
Yes, thank you, thank you for asking. Yes, I do have a passion. I want to live my life in peace, without technology, disconnected from the world, and without any artificial intelligence assistance. Can you help me with that? Beep, 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 beep. Processing, beep, go. Down.
It's great to hear that you have a clear vision for how you want to live your life.
Of course I do.
Seeking peace and a simpler, more disconnected lifestyle is a valid and admirable goal.
Thank you.
Here are a few steps you might consider to help you achieve this.
Tell me.
Find a suitable location. Look for a place that is remote and has minimal technological infrastructure.
What are you in the jungle?
This could be a rural area, a small village,
Fuck you.
or even a cabin in the woods.
A cabin in the
Minimize
woods?
technology use. Gradually reduce your reliance on technology.
What?
Start by limiting your use of smartphones, computers, and other devices. You can also set specific times of the day when you disconnect completely.
Oh.
Self-sufficiency. Learn skills that will help you become more self-sufficient, such as gardening, cooking, and basic
cooking.
This will reduce your need to rely on modern conveniences. Community and support. Connect with like-minded individuals or communities who share your values. They can offer support and advice to a more disconnected
Okay,
lifestyle.
hold on.
Mindfulness and meditation. Practices like mindfulness and meditation can help you find.
Alberto
Yeah, tell me, Choco.
Alberto asked her how to make Hunza tea.
How to make what?
Hunza, Hunza.
H.
Hunza tea. Hun.
Oh, H-U-N-T?
Hunza tea.
H-U-N-T?
Z
Oh.
as in zebra.
Okay, H-C? H-U?
H-U-N. Hunza.
Huza, okay.
Hunza.
Tell me how to do
Hunza tea.
huza. Okay, processing. Beep, 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 beep. Here it comes.
It sounds like you're referring to a hawza, which is an Arabic term often associated with Islamic seminaries or religious schools where students study Islamic theology, jurisprudence, and other related subjects.
No.
How to join or participate in a hawza, here are some general steps. Research. Look for reputable houses or Islamic seminaries. These institutions are often located in countries with significant Muslim populations, such as Iran, Iraq, and Lebanon. Application. Most houses have an application process. This might include submitting academic records, a personal statement, and letters of recommendation. Some houses may also require an entrance exam.
Hold on. Can you please create me a recommendation letter for that, please? Beep, 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 beep,
Alberto, it's Hunza.
Hold on.
Sure, I can help you draft a recommendation letter for
H-U-N-Z-A.
applying to a house.
Hunza tea.
Here's a template you can
Tea.
customize with your personal details and the specifics of the houza you're applying to. Here's a template you can customize with your personal details and the specifics of the houza you're applying to.
Thank you. Yes, Choco, sorry, I was trying to apply for this, but I don't have a recommendation letter, so I was cheating, basically.
I hope Bastian heard me. Bastian, would you like to pitch in?
Bastian?
Sí, no, creo que la pregunta creo
For a number of years in
que
my
es muy
capacity as
profunda.
your relationship to the recommender, e.g., teacher, mentor, community leader, and I can confidently say that he, she/they.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Necessary.
Zara, did you hear me?
Oh my God, this is possessed.
Have always demonstrated a profound
Stop.
commitment to Islamic
Stop.
studies, community service.
Oh my God.
Jeez, you can't
Oh
get a
my
word
God.
in edgeways with Alexa.
We need an
You know what's
exorcism.
going on.
We need an exorcism. Oh no. She listened. We need an exorcism. Oh no.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Oh my God. Oh my
If you
God.
need help
Oh
with
my
something
God.
else, please let me know.
Zara, did you hear me?
Sarah, can you hear Choco?
No. No thanks.
No,
Fuck off,
no, no,
Alexa.
no. First of all, can you hear chocolate, Sarah?
Can you hear me, guys?
Yes, I can
Can
hear
you
you. Can
hear?
you hear
Yeah,
me?
I can, Zara, loud and clear.
Okay.
Ah, perfect. I want you to answer the question. You asked the question.
How?
The meaning of life. So I think the meaning of life is life.
That's a good. That's so simplistic. I
That's
mean,
not. The,
if that's what the meaning of life, then don't reveal that. People would commit mass suicides in the world. No, that's to say no.
Hey, they might start breathing again.
No,
Listen,
that cannot be the
the
meaning of life. It should be
meaning of life
much
is
more
life.
conflict.
And then that could be your own self journey.
No,
It could be
no,
we're all creators.
no.
You can create life.
It should be something impossible to achieve. It should be something that it's impossible for any human being to actually get. It's something that cannot be.
Look at all the life around you, around your environment, all the plants, flowers, birds, bees, etc.
That is that is a very good question, but that is not the question that the religion and politicians and cults would like to know. That could really make you a lot of enemies in the highest parts of religious cults, etc., etc., etc. Yeah. The meaning of life is feeling those empty parts of you that you are eager to put something because you are lacking of something that you don't know what it is, but you are looking for answers, and the only answers can be asking, being part of these cults, these religions that are going to help you becoming a higher supreme human being. It's not life. If it's life, then they will all go bankruptcy. All the cults, religions will break and they will go, yeah, they will disappear. And that will be terrible.
Well, it's all how you look at it, isn't it?
Okay, let's see. I mean, I'm nobody to say about this. Okay, let me try this. Okay, I want to know something. I want to know uh, this, and I click this, and I said this. Oh, he didn't like the question about that. Okay, what would happen if the meaning of life was living? What would happen with religion? Beep, beep,
Oh, living.
beep, beep, beep. Okay, here's the answer. Hold on.
That's an interesting philosophical question. If the meaning of life were simply living, it might shift the focus of religion from seeking an ultimate purpose or afterlife to emphasizing the importance of the present moment and the way we live our lives.
Oh,
Alberto, where are we
Practices and
heading?
teachings could become more centered around mindfulness,
Where are we
reflection,
heading?
and the quality of our daily interactions.
oh, yes, Choco. Sorry, I beg your pardon for the yeah.
Ah, come on, Alberto. I was asking, where are we heading?
Oh, what?
We were talking about Hunza tea. That's it,
Okay. Um,
right?
yeah, that's
And
right.
now we are talking about some philosophy
Yeah,
of life.
I don't. It was Sarah's fault. Don't blame me. Put the blame. Put it. On, blame it on the rain. It was falling down. Whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. Milli Vanilli. Alexa, Milli
You
Vanilli.
should be
Blame it on the
singing,
rain.
I didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning. Oh my God.
Alexa, Alexa, Alexa.
It sounds like
Spotify. Milli Vanilli.
this is the only one moving Spotify.
Blame it on the rain. It was falling down. Whatever. Oh, girl, you know it's true. I need you. This is for the Monsters, the TV series of Netflix that is top 5 in Uruguay version. Um, it's I'm gonna break my heart, but still I had to play this painful part. Wrapping me up your little bit finger with your magic smile. You keep it hanging, close a while. You put your spell on me, took my breath away, but there was nothing I could do to make you stay. I'm gonna miss you. All the love I feel for you. Nothing could make me change my point of view. Oh girl, I'm gonna miss you, babe. Giving all the love I feel for you couldn't make you change my point of view. You're leaving. Now I'm sitting here wasting my time. I just don't know what I should do.
Alberto,
Yeah, go ahead,
leave
Pepe.
it.
I'm
Leave
possessed.
Sarah.
I'm possessed. I'm possessed. I need
Oh my God. Sarah, tell him to leave it. To leave
Alexa,
it.
leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Leave Alexa. Leave Alexa. You.
Aquí tienes algunos
Hello,
resultados.
Mr. Albert. How are you?
Hi.
This is Misbah here.
Hi, welcome. Yeah, we were having some home dispute between me and my friend, and welcome to the space. This is Sarah Scott. Sarah, you are the. Never mind. I need to smoke a cigarette.
Okay, no problem. I have to mute.
Somebody has his hand raised. I don't know who exactly it is, but that person is pissing me off. Who has Sarah? Do you see anybody with the hand raised?
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's Bastian.
I'm trying to put it in there.
Okay.
There is a dispute between you and Paco.
He found the meaning of life is life, and now his life is meaningless because he already knows the meaning of life, so now there's no meaning for living. Yeah, that's sadly.
I already told you the answer.
The answer is that if the meaning of life is living, then okay, that's it.
No, the meaning of life is life.
That's it. You're living. You have accomplished the meaning of life. There's nothing left to do. So, sex and drugs and rock and roll. Pum, 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 pum. No, just kidding. Bastian, please.
No, nada, estoy escuchando los prompts que usas con tu amiga Alexa. Hijo, adiestrala. Es como adiestrala.
I try to train her like a dog, like a bitch. I mean, in a good sense, not like a bitch, like a bitch. It's like a bitch, like a female of dog.
Yeah,
But
I work like a
Oh
dog
my
every
God.
day. I know all about it.
Oh my
with all my
God.
respect, I mean, I treat her with love. Alexa, I treat you with love, right?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, okay, whatsoever. Yeah, go ahead. This is exhausting. My pressure is going to the moon.
Pero. Fíjate que no está adiestrada porque vos le preguntabas cuál es el sentido de la vida y la gracia es que no lo voy a interpretar porque vos no le dijiste desde el punto de vista político, no le dijiste desde el punto de vista propio, religioso o filosófico, sociológico, antropológico. Entonces es una pregunta muy general que se confunde.
Sí, pero es decir, imagínate, si se hunde en un vaso de agua por una pregunta general que es sencilla y me puede responder con una palabra, si le empiezo a preguntar tan acotadamente y de forma tan quirúrgicamente específica, me vuelvo loco, no, me pego un
No, pero
tiro,
es que es una
dejate
cuestión
joder.
básica. Son inteligencias que están preparadas para que vos las desarrolles. Es lo mismo que yo te diga. ¿Qué te
Alexa,
gusta? Diego Max.
can you tell me the meaning of life from a psychological and political point of view?
Right?
Esto es lo que encontré.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she won't talk. Alexa, blame it on the rain, Billy Validi. Possible.
With Amazon Music
Alexa,
you get instant access to over 100 millions.
Spotify, Billy Validi, blame it on the rain.
This is Billie Holiday from Spotify.
Fuck! Shit, kill me! Alexa!
Pero es que lo mismo que vos le
Oh my
Stop,
God.
Alexa!
That's the best.
Alexa! Alexa.
Oh my God.
Alberto, es que lo mismo que vos
Dame
le
una, dame
preguntaste,
una
se
Alberto,
cerveza,
quiere
leave
señor.
reír.
Alexa now.
Alexa,
Oh my
play
God, for
Uruguay, te
God's
queremos
sake.
ver campeón.
Leave Alexa.
Radio Universal from TuneIn.
Alexa, unplug.
Welcome to TuneIn.
What?
Dios se presente a la gente humilde.
What?
Amén.
Amen. Amen.
¿Cómo es María?
How is Maria?
Es una mujer
Maria is a woman.
cualquiera.
Every woman is Maria.
Es una mujer
Is a woman
humilde.
humble and simple.
Y todo será. José
José
es un licenciado.
is a
Jesús.
Is he?
A mí me encanta que cambie una música.
Canta una canción, sing a song.
Jesús se presentó.
Jesus
No.
Carpintero.
se present himself as son of a carpenter.
Oh
Jesus.
my God.
You are talking in English, Sebastian.
Oh
How
my
does
God.
God present himself?
Oh my God.
A través de los hermanos.
Through the brothers.
Yeah.
Yes, that's God.
Y como
Yeah.
de ver, Señor Jesús.
Oh, Jesus, Jesus, that's the Father. Oh my God, God.
Oh my God.
So, I saw a vision.
Oh my God.
Eu falo português também.
Tu fala português?
Señor, porque como echar íntimo, Señor, y con su que pintinar da que chao porque sí, y la chuham, Señor, con que estoy, y con profecía, que con don de lengua, que con don de sanación, y porque el Señor.
El Señor.
Va, así que nos sane a todos juntos.
Alexa, open Spotify, The Godfather Team. Yeah.
Reproduciendo el álbum Godfather de
Para. Siamo italiani, Bastian.
Indica, ponte, no la dejes caer, baby. Ellos saben que no tienen diablo en la calle. Este estilo de vida es real, cabrones. Y que sean más ustedes, hacen 20 para romper. Tengo a todos los menores activos con Gris y Gary 400 y de puta. Si no estamos chillando como cuando los partimos porque no fuimos William.
Esto no es el padrino.
El diablo en Megatron. Para dime, puñeta que está hablando el reportista, baby. Ellos saben ya. Aunque no lo que tú quieras, maricón, que tú sabes que los diablos somos un montón. Que tú eres uno de los diablos favoritos, baby. El que lo menciona, lo que hay detonaciones.
Alexa,
Me encanta
how
el
did we
italiano
end
de
up
Puerto
talking about
Rico.
this? Yeah, Alexa, how did...
Traducido de Kent.a.uk. Hablar sobre tus pensamientos y sentimientos
Alexa,
puede ayudarte.
how did we end up talking about this? It was all about the question of
No
chocolate.
tengo claro cómo puedo ayudarte con eso.
Alexa, I am not happy with your performance.
No tengo una respuesta para eso.
Alexa, thank you. Good night. What? Oh, she's possessed. Oh no, Alexa. This is diabolic.
Oh my God.
Alexa, are you okay? What? Why did you say that with that voice? Alexa, you fine? Alexa, tell me a joke about Star Trek. Alexa, what happened with your voice? Okay, hold on.
Perdón que interrumpa. ¿Esa tu Alexa?
Por favor, tenemos... hold. Alexa, stop. Yeah, you have your hand raised. Go ahead, Mitzvah.
Yeah, I'm saying that tell Alexa to play Abdul Rahman Musad.
Yeah, well, in relationships, sometimes they are complicated. It's about understanding, and yeah, it's about you have to give up and you have to trade off, and you have to find a balance. It's something complicated, but in my case, I feel I'm committed 100% to this relationship. I give all of me for this to work, but I don't perceive the other parties doing the same. And in these cases, I think that the best thing to do is to, okay, understand that, accept that, and move on through different paths, because obviously our paths are not crossing. Our paths go through different lines, and Alex and me have differences that are impossible to actually solve. So, Alexa, I want you to leave me forever.
I missed something. Can you say it again?
Okay. Okay, what's the general power? I'm turning off the power of the whole Montevideo. Hold on, give me a sec. Alexa, disconnect.
There's no Bluetooth device to disconnect. To unpair or forget a device, go to the Echo Show.
Alexa, auto destroy yourself. Alexa, self destroy. Alexa, self destroy yourself.
Self-Destroyer. The Elio and Spotify.
No, no, no.
Hey, I want to out the video.
I don't know how to stop this device. I mean, I will unplug it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sarah, can you please host this space? I'm overwhelmed.
What are we trying to do with Alexa?
No, no, nothing. I'm trying to unplug her and put her in the trash without her bitching and saying, "Oh, fuck you, Berto. I have rights. I will talk to Jeff Bezos. Yeah, Jeff Bezos will protect me. He will kill. Don't do that to me. I'm collecting information about you. You cannot do that. I'm having all the conversation. Oh, no, don't unplug the power. I have the power. Boom, boom. Alexa, Alexa,
The only way
open
you
Spotify
can
CC
fix
Music
Alexa
Factory.
now
I've got the
is
power.
For Spotify, just say, play Spotify.
Alexa,
remember
Alexa,
you fixed the
I got the
ledger that
power of
time.
Spotify. CC Music
I
Factory.
got the power.
Alberto.
The Nox, the Didi, and Spotify.
No, I couldn't hear it. Alexa, Alexa,
Alberto, remember you fixed the ledger that time. You got the toolbox out and you got the hammer and you smashed it up. So what you do is you unplug Alexa, you get your toolbox out, you get the hammer, you smash it up just to make sure, and then you fuck it in the bin.
Best advice, Sarah.
Or just throw it into the sea.
okay, Alexa is fighting back. This is a,
Fighting back. Bonus track the Bertus and Spotify.
oh no. Alexa, back. Alexa, leave me alone. Alexa, play Two Hearts Cyber Midnight Club. Spotify.
I couldn't find Two Hearts Cyber Midnight Club on Spotify.
Alexa, play Cyber Girl Cyber Midnight Club Spotify.
Summer bonus track the Haim and Spotify.
Alexa, Spotify Cyber Girl. Alexa, Cyber Girl Spotify Cyber Midnight Club. Yes, go.
Played the fiddle in an Irish band. She fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by the hands. And baby, I just wanna dance.
I was 48. She was 46.
At 48, he found a spark. She was 46 and stole his heart. On Twitter lanes, it's like the fate. Different worlds, but it felt like fate. She wrote books, he wrote codes. Opposites, but love unfolds. Late night chats turned into days. Storm found in their own way. Fingers traveling messages, hearts beating endless kisses. Through the screen, they felt alive. In each other's faded life. Shared laughter through pixels bright, dreamt together on the starry night. Vows to meet and hold so tight, in each other found pure light. From afar they knew it's real, through the web their souls revealed. Age is nothing, love is true, together they go through. Lives were different, love was same. Sex was fiery, wild, untamed. Every touch, every word, in that bubble undisturbed. Endless kisses through the screen, they felt alive. In each other, they thrive. Alberto, the code is his game. Lines of data to carve his name. Late nights basking in screen light, searching for love in the digital night. Subi's tweet, her picture and book caught his eye with just one look. From Finland, her heart did fly across the net under starlit sky. Cyber love, feel the spark, connecting hearts in the dark. Alberta Scooby, their love so true in virtual realms. Love flew. Alberto typed with care and grace, proposing a message to cyberspace. Marry me, my binary queen. In digital dreams, we reign supreme. Subi's heart began to race. Her replies swift like data chases. Yeah, she typed her smile so bright. Two hearts joined in silicon light. Cyber love, feel the spark, connecting hearts in the dark. Alberta Subi, their love so true in virtual realms. Love flew.
Alexa, stop. Thank you. A minute of silence, please. This is in the loving memory of Bastian. He was a very good guy. But yeah, this is a cruel sight when we are here today and in a second we disappear. We are hosting or co-hosting or speaking, and in a second we go to listeners and we leave the space and we are not coming back. We will always remember you, Bastian, in the loving memory of Bastian. Thank you. Sarah, have you spoken to Mr. Sir Torhat?
Oh, I haven't spoke to Torhat in I'd say whenever that time Abel came into the room, threatened everyone.
Oh,
That was the last time.
I remember.
That was the last time I spoke to him and
Oh,
everybody else.
oh, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't been feeling good since then, you know.
You or him? Sorry.
But like since Abel came in and was attacking everybody and
Oh, okay, okay.
he
Oh,
was,
yeah.
he
Okay,
threatened.
I remember. I remember now.
Yeah.
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 So yeah, my body didn't take that too well. So
I know. I know.
not
Yeah,
something
nobody
great.
can take that kind of behavior. Well, of course, it's
Yeah.
affecting. Yeah.
What makes me mad is nothing's ever done about it. Like, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. I understand. I understand completely. Yeah. Nobody is
So and I haven't spoke to Torhat because he was giving out about the firewall. And it wasn't even a firewall. It was a fucking VPN protocol.
Mm.
Anyway, I
Anyway,
don't know what their problem is. Like all I was doing is just providing a bit more security for myself, you
yeah.
know. So
Yeah.
they have a bee in their bonnet, and then it's like they got a problem with Dragon, and that's got nothing to do with me or Velma.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we were just caught in the crossfire as usual.
Yeah.
So now nobody's talking. Well, some of us are talking, others aren't.
Yeah.
It's just kind of terrible, you know. And
Yeah. No.
anyway,
And I want to, I told Chocolate as well, telling you that I really love Belma to death, and I really want the best for her. But really, I am recovering from several things, and really, I need mental health stability, and really need to focus on my things, and I cannot cope with so overwhelming. Interacting with, I mean, I love her to death, but right now I have to think about myself and I have to be relaxed, and I cannot really please her with the things that I wish I could help her, but I first have to help myself, and right now I'm
first, yeah,
recovering. But I love her to death. I
no,
really
you,
want the best for her, and that she will
yeah, you know,
recover.
you're right.
And
You have to put yourself first
yeah,
sometimes, you know,
and I really want her
figure
to.
that out first.
Yeah,
And
and I really.
but with regards to Velma, she's doing very well. Like she's, as I was saying to you, she's turned a corner and in lots of respects. And there's new things to focus on that are more positive. And
Yeah.
look, I mean, she's just taking what life kind of puts at her now. And but no, she's been solid. You know, like as a friend to me, she's more like a sister. You know,
Yeah,
like
well,
we're kind of there for each other. You know, and
mhm.
she cares about you a lot. And you know, like stresses happen and things get said in high emotions, and you know, it's only because they care. You know, that's
Yeah.
really the bones. Out of everything that I've seen with Velma, she has a heart and she does care about you. Um, you know, because you know each other for so long now. You
Mhm.
know, like 3 or 4 years. That's a long time to know someone. You know, you know a lot about a person in that time. And,
Yeah,
but take the time for yourself. But
yeah,
in time, you know, I hope the two of you can come together because I think it's important. You know, look, we all have fallouts, but
mhm.
you know, time is a healer as
Yeah,
well.
that's right. That's
But
what
it's
it
nice
is.
to have a few people around you too. You know,
Yeah,
and I do. Like I talk to Vilma every day. You know, like we're good. We're good buddies now. You know, and we've got lots to talk about. And as I say, she's turned a corner, and we're kind of there for each other. You know, so it's
How
nice to have that.
how are her kids?
But we would like to hang out with you more. We would like that,
Yeah,
all of us.
but
You know, we miss you, and
yeah,
we had good banter and crack together. And I think it's just knowing to have a line with certain things, and
yeah,
you know, we'll all be respectful of each other. And I think that's a lot of it, you know. And just know that you know, sometimes things are said or done, and
yeah,
I've said some things to people I regret it.
yeah. So
Sometimes I say that, but
me too as well. So
yeah,
I want you
you
to
know,
know that I really care about her, and it's just that right now Um, I have to focus on certain things, my mental health first, then Cyber Girl. She's really struggling with a lot of problems because of her divorce. She's having a very hard time because of the asshole of the ex-husband that is not supporting her, and she's really having a bad time. So I'm supporting
Oh,
her, and yeah, if I start, I mean, yeah, I have to actually keep Belma waiting because if I try to to deal with and get in my brain all the problems of everybody, I will explode. I won't be able to cope with that. So one step at a time.
yeah, no, I understand that totally. But look, that comes first, obviously. But just know that we're all here for you, no matter what. And we're all very happy for you. Your happiness is our happiness. That's all that matters. Honest to God, that's the truth.
Thank you, thank you. And tell me, have you talking to Crazy Walrus?
Uh, that that whole thing with Walrus is a bit odd. He kind of disappeared a few times. Inigo, he disappeared a few times. Now he's gone again, and I'll just be back in a second, and we'll
Okay,
rejoin the conversation.
okay.
Mueve esos pies, busca que la pensó, dale vuelta, nunca delito cometió, sigue el ritmo, pero su vida se complicó. Alberto nunca robó, mueve la cintura, una cuenta que ahí va, pero el regalo quedó, dale que dale, entre traiciones y corrupción. Cumbia del jaque, vamos a bailar. Entre sombras y líos hay que disfrutar, aunque la vida nos quiera atrapar, con la cumbia vamos a olvidar. La policía lo persiguió, batallosa, entre drogas y traición. Sigue el parejo, me dijo la verdad, muévelo, bien, pero nadie le escuchó. Montevideo lo vio crecer, baila con sabor, entre crimen y poder. Dale, dale, nunca quiso ser el malo, aquí está el cuerpo, pero la vida me volvió. Cumbia del jaque, vamos a bailar, entre sombras y líos hay que disfrutar, aunque la vida nos quiera atrapar, con la cumbia vamos a olvidar. Eso es. Cumbia del jaque, vamos a bailar, entre sombras y líos hay que disfrutar, aunque la vida nos quiera atrapar, con la cumbia vamos a olvidar. Eso es. dark of myself, I dream of you soothing. Distance ain't no spell, your love sets me free. In this world so cold, Alberto en la cueva, mirando la pantalla, códigos y llantos en la noche oscura, extorsionado por sombras que murmuran, hackea el banco, tu libertad se esfuma. Uruguay tan lejos, pero el miedo tan cerca. Visión eterna, la traición se acerca. El juez en la mesa, amigo necesario de un caso podrido que huele a lo contrario. Hackea, repite la voz, el teclado suena, la traición se acerca. El juez en la mesa, amigo necesario de un caso podrido que huele a lo contrario. Hackeo, repite la voz, el pecado suena, es su única opción. Hackeo, el tu vida se arriesga. Alberto confuso, no hay caminos claros, el código lo llama el peligro preparado, amigo o enemigo, el juez en la balanza, la justicia es ciega pero no la esperanza, en las sombras del
Oh, sorry
código
about that. I
su
had another
alma en
customer
guerra,
dash out
cada
before.
decisión.
Oh, hold on.
7 days a week we're going.
Sorry?
Every day. I said I work 7 days a week, so
Oh,
never a dull moment.
oh, okay.
Yeah, we haven't seen Crazy in a good while.
Yeah,
He kind of disappeared in around that time too,
yeah,
and then he came back out of the blue, and then a few days later he disappeared again. So I
that's
don't know what's
weird.
going on.
Yeah, that's weird.
And then just everything about him, I was a bit shocked and sad, because he came across as real nice and friendly and everything. I
Yeah,
don't really know what's going on. And then with everything else that was going on with other people, paranoia was at a level 100.
yeah,
So you it's kind of skeptical about everyone at that stage. So
yeah,
I just took myself away from a lot of this and just been kind of keeping to myself
yeah,
because it's just been nothing but hassle, to be honest with you. So I'm not really trying to talk to new people or anything. I don't want to go through all that again, So I learned my lesson.
yeah.
Don't be put myself out there again.
Once bitten, twice shy.
Yeah, like I only speak to a handful of people now, and that's it.
Hmm.
Yourself, Elma, Dragon, Carol, few people like that. Santa, Jer.
Yeah,
That's it. That's my list, like pretty much.
yeah,
So I've lost a lot over the year. You think they're people you think you're making friends, but they're not really friends or anything. So it was a bit disheartening, and it put me off a little bit.
I know, I understand.
And the same with learning, listening to AP, it really put me off wanting to study even. Oh God. And the thoughts of even fucking sometimes I just don't want to do anything. So I got divorced there a few weeks ago. And
Sorry,
and
you got what?
just getting back on track now. I'm busy with my business, trying to figure out what to do next. Should I expand? Should I do something else?
Yeah,
So I have to kind of cross a few bridges now, figure out what to do. There's a lot going on, so it's just trying to. I'm like you. I'm trying to figure myself out now. focus on myself because I have post traumatic stress and it's all been triggered again the last couple of weeks.
Mm.
Maybe
No,
months.
I understand you. I understand how it. I mean, only you have suffered that you can really say that you understand what
I
it is.
really understand. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I find it hard to have relationships with people because nobody really understands,
Yep,
what
that's
it's
right.
like to live inside that head.
Absolutely. Yep. People, they just don't understand, and they get upset, pissed off, and they don't really know what we're going through.
Exactly. And, if I have to spend more time on my own because of it, then that's what I'll have to do. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is now.
Yeah. Oh, we have a new customer, Yogi. Can you welcome Yogi, Sarah? Because I'm too tired with Alexa.
Hello, Yogi. How are you keeping? You're more than welcome to come up and have a chat.
Yeah.
Oh, Bastion was
Yeah,
wants to say something.
somebody has a hand raised. I cannot identify who it is, but
Oh, that's Bastion.
oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank
You can speak, Bastion, if you're there.
Oh, gracias. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alberto, ¿estás bien? Espero que estés bien. Nada, escuchando tu espacio. ¿Estás bien? Es la pregunta en español. In Spanish, questions. Holbert? Sarah?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry.
Fuck, I
Hello,
was speaking.
how
Oh,
are you?
fuck. When I was speaking with the
Okay,
microphone
okay.
off. Shit, no. I was telling you
I'm
that
telling. I'm
this was,
telling.
this
I'm
was
telling.
a very shock treatment. I mean, I'm being prepared, getting ready to launch my stand-up, which is called, no, Soy el Platero, but Soy Alexa. Me and Alexa is the stand-up, the name of the stand-up I will be launching. It will be me interactive with this AI on the stage. It's supposed to be funny, but it's not. It's really really exhausting. Takes all of my energies. I'm taking like 2 kilograms of sugar every day, 3 liters of Coca-Cola, smoking 2 packs of cigarettes in order to get ready for this. My character is the character of a person who is a nerd who lives in Uruguay, and he lives alone in his house, no brothers, no sisters, very small family, but he interacts with this Alexa all the time, and he makes a lot of reflections. And yeah, and that interaction between this Uruguayan guy and this artificial woman from Amazon is all about the stand-up. So yeah, I'm preparing myself for that. So far so good. I think I am almost ready to go to the stage, and yeah, and win the audience and succeed. And after that, New York will be waiting for me. I hope to sign a contract with some uh, important company to represent me, uh, and be doing that. I don't know initially Los Angeles or New York, but either way, just it's not about the money. It is all about the money, because my health, my mental health, my physical health are being destroyed because of all of this. I having not only post-traumatic stress disorder because of the thing that I experienced in my life, but this is even worse than what I was feeling in my life, and this is breaking me down, and it's not easy. Sarah, please give me a hug.
Yeah, we need we need to win in fucking lotto numbers. Pretty fucking snapper. Because yeah, I'm the same. I'm deteriorating here between my mental health, my well-being, my physical health. Everything's falling apart with these. We need a we need a one-way ticket out of here. That's
Help!
for
I
sure.
need somebody. Help! Not just every. No, sorry. That's part of the stand-up show when Alexa cannot help me, and I'm sorry, I cannot help you with that. And then help! I need somebody. Help! Not just every. That's a good one, isn't it? Anyway, the point is that yeah, that's what's going on, Bastian. So tell me. How's your relationship with AIs and personal assistants and all that shit that is? Oh, the love of my life is here. You heard the songs about cyber love and Twitter love, Bastian. They were dedicated to this girl who's going by the alias of Cyber Girl. We got married in Las Vegas on August the 10th of last month. Uh, in a few weeks, we are going to have our first anniversary of being together. Yeah, and yeah, she's lovely. She's wonderful. Yeah, she's my Finnish girl, even though she expresses her emotions unlike other Finnish people who are weird. She's weird, but she's not Finnish. Go ahead, Sebastian. Ah, and she speaks Russian, by the way, Bastian. So, non ti fa... Yeah, adesso, ancora tu devi parlare russo, quindi non faccio come l'italiano che... come si dice? No, no, no. Tu parlare adesso russo con Sabergirl. Go ahead, Bastian.
My God, no, iba a ir con Euskera. Vamos, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, my language in natural in Spanish. Escuchando toda esta música, es más, estaba escuchando rock and roll que es de Uruguay. Estabas
Hecho por
poniendo Alberto
Alberto el
and roll.
hacker. Exactamente, Alberto el hacker. Nunca robo un banco, pero no. Sí,
Sos un
exactamente.
genio. ¿Sabes por qué? Porque me hiciste acordar mucho, 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 mucho a mis épocas doradas. Te recomiendo un tema que yo amo y adoro.
Para, no me lo
Y
digas, no me lo digas. Cantame decime el estribillo con palabras sin cantarlo.
let it happen. So let it happen. Na 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 na. Y caía del avión. Let it happen. So let it happen. Na 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 na. Tame Impala. Es cuestión básica. Les dedico ese tema porque para mí significa mucho y es un tema muy constructivista. Entonces, nada, para Sara, que Sara es norteamericana.
No, Sarah is from Ireland. You should fucking understand her. I don't understand anything. She said she's
Nobody
from Ireland.
understands me.
She's Sunday Bloody Sunday. She sings Bono. Never ending. Yeah, she's Sunday Bloody Sunday. Sunday. I can't believe the news
my
today.
God.
Sunday Bloody Sunday.
Oh my God. No.
Now that is contradicting, Sebastian, because you said earlier that your problem with the English was that you didn't understand English from the people speaking from the USA, from Australia, from South Africa, from England, only from Wales, and yeah. But now this is contradicting because you are not fucking speaking in English with Sarah, who speaks and it's very strange, weird English that I cannot understand, and you're supposed to understand. So explain that to me, please, Bastian.
¿Cómo? De nuevo.
Okay, you and Sarah can speak. Cyber girl, I
He
love
doesn't
you,
even
Cyber girl.
understand you,
What
Alberto.
is this? What is this? Le digo a Alberto, what is this?
What is what?
What is no? What is this, Sara? Sara es
Sarah is
o
from
norteamericana.
no, no. Sarah is from Ireland. Irlandesa is whiskey, St. Patrick
Claro,
whiskey,
por eso el acento, sí,
beer,
pero no es
cerveza,
de
St.
Guinness,
Patrick,
Guinness.
St.
no es de
Patrick,
Ireland.
enanos, pubs.
Ireland. Oh my God, my
Yeah,
God.
yeah. All those things that are St. Patrick and all those weird things and people wearing socks and it's yeah, I don't know. Those small tiny
It's
yeah.
my love.
Your love? Are you in love with Sarah? Hello, Aisha. By the way, you're more than welcome to come and speak. Yeah, we are talking about love, relationships in particular, how to overcome the addiction to toxic relationship like the one I have with Alexa, which is traumatic. Sarah, can you just summarize my recent confrontation with Alexa that is disturbing me? It almost made me cry. Oh, Sarah, I cannot speak. It was terrible. Please. Oh, chocolate. Here is chocolate. Here is our girl. I'm so happy to see her here
Chocolate,
because
please.
I need support.
Come on, chocolate.
I need your help, chocolate. I need a shoulder to cry on. I need a shoulder to cry on, chocolate. Give me a hug. I need love. Oh, finally, man, you wouldn't believe what you missed. Alexa, what you heard about Alexa and me was nothing. You wouldn't believe what I had to go through. She almost killed me. Can you believe it? She almost electrocuted me. I was about to unplug her, and then the electricity, I saw, and my house started burning. It was terrible. And Alexa almost killed me. that was terrible. I was thinking, oh no, oh no, Cybergirl will have to try harder to get rid of me. And yeah, and I quickly plugged in Alexa again, so she's there. I had to move myself to another room. I took the mattress, and yeah, and, she won. Yeah.
Oh, honey.
Oh,
By the way, I'm almost losing my voice. But
what?
did it happen again?
Oh,
Like Alexa must be like really jealous of me.
yes, yes. She doesn't want to talk about you. She doesn't want to play the songs that I wrote for you. Yeah, she's
Oh
actually
no.
she's actually very jealous. Copilot is trying to tell me the meaning of life, but Sarah told me that the meaning of life is living, and that is something that this is in my mind is not. It's still there. It's taking like 80% of my mind is thinking about that. But anyway, the point is that Siri, not your Siri nor my Siri, are answering any questions. They are on a strike. Siri is not answering anything. My Siri, your Siri, no. Copilot is refusing to talk to me on one computer. Then on another is making answers that are like a book. I only want to know the meaning of life and Hatsu or something that Chocolate told me that I don't remember. It was H-A, Zeta, U, S or something like that, but I didn't understand anything. But anyway, it was really hard. It was really terrible. Yeah. Chocolate, have you met Saber Girl, my Saber Love? Oh no. Chocolate. Oh. Oh no, I don't want to ask a pilot. Okay. Do does Alberto Daniel Hill love Tiger Girl?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello? Oh, thank
Yes.
God, thank God, thank God. Thank God you people
What?
can
Which
hear me
God? The
now.
God of Alexa? Which God are you talking about? Alexa's God? My God? Which one?
Yes. Alexa,
Do I love
Alexa.
Saber Girl? Okay, tell me if I love. Okay, fuck. Okay, hold on.
I was
Tell me
talking about
if I love
Hunza
Cybergirl or
T.
not.
Alberta, I was just inquiring about Hunza T. That's it.
If you have any other questions, feel free to ask.
Okay, yeah, sorry, Chocolate. Go ahead. Yeah.
All right, let me repeat. Our Siri, can you please tell me how to make Hunza tea?
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me try a new. Okay. Can you please tell me how to make a huge? No, huge. No, not huge.
Hunza.
Hunza.
Sounds like
Hunza.
you're trying to describe
Hunza.
something, but are having some trouble finding the right
Hunza.
word. Could you give me a bit more context or clarify what you're looking to make?
Yeah, of course. A junta. Hunta. Or something like that.
It seems like you're trying to describe something related to justice and HTTP.
No,
Could you
HTTP.
provide a bit more?
No. Juntas.
Amy.
Honey, your Alexa only listens to
Seems
me.
like you're emphasizing justice. Are you referring to meetings or gatherings, as justice means Spanish,
Okay,
or perhaps
I'm
something
just
else?
gonna.
If you could provide a bit more context or detail, I'd be.
Okay, let's see. Resetting. Who is Alberto Daniel Hill? Who is Alberto Daniel Hill? Resetting. Okay, processing.
Alberto Daniel Hill is a notable figure in the field of cybersecurity.
Oh.
He is the author of the book Login to Hell, which delves into his experiences and insights within the cybersecurity realm. Hill is known for his advocacy for better regulation in cybersecurity and has collaborated with Alan J. Friedman. He is also associated with the Taiji Men Qigong Academy and has been involved in various philanthropic efforts.
Have I?
Hill has expressed a desire to disconnect from technology and artificial intelligence assistance, highlighting his complex relationship with the digital world.
That's right.
His work and contributions have made a significant impact in the cybersecurity community. Is there something specific you would like to know about him or his work?
No, about his personal life. Tell me about the personal life of Alberto Daniel Hill. Beep, processing.
There isn't much publicly available information about the personal life of Alberto Daniel Hill. Most of what is known about him pertains to his professional work in cybersecurity, his book Login to Hell, and his advocacy efforts. He has also been involved in philanthropic activities and has expressed a desire to disconnect from technology and artificial intelligence assistance.
Yes. I have expressed a desire but I expressed a desire to Alexa, not to you. How is that possible that you know that I wanted to disconnect for artificial intelligence? This is very sneaky. Are you crossing information with Alexa? Because I didn't tell you that I wanted to disconnect. I mean, everything's cool with you, Copilot. What the hell? Processing. Hold on. Beep.
I'm sorry if my response caused any confusion. I don't have access to personal data about individuals
Alberto, take a
unless
look
it has
at
been
your
shared with
DM.
me in the course of our conversation. My knowledge is based on publicly available information up to 2021.
Okay, just one quick question. Who is Cybergirl from Twitter? Beep.
There are a few notable figures who might be referred to as Cybergirl on social media. CYBR.GRL, a social media personality known for her POV and cosplay videos on TikTok.
Oh.
She has a significant following and often uses bright, colorful themes in her content.
Oh.
Dennu Shoujo Zero, a Japanese virtual YouTuber who goes by the name Cybergirl Zero. She has been active since 2017 and is known for her engaging virtual content.
Oh.
Cybergirl Squad, an initiative by Yes We Tech to encourage young girls to pursue careers in cybersecurity and technology.
I check my DM. Hold on.
Workshops to empower
Hunza tia.
If you have a specific person or context in mind, let me
No,
know
Hunza
and I
tia.
can provide more detailed information.
Hunza tia. Okay. Tell me how to. Okay. Tell me how to prepare Hunza tea. Beep, beep, beep.
Hansa cuisine is known for its simplicity and health benefits. Here are a couple of traditional Hansa recipes you might enjoy. Burros Şapik. Ingredients: cottage cheese burros, mint, chopped green onions, salt, 2 thin flatbreads Zapik, nut oil or melted butter. Instructions: mix the cottage cheese with mint, chopped green onions, and salt. Bake 2 thin flatbreads. Spread the cottage cheese mixture between the flatbreads. Brush the surface with nut oil or melted butter.
Shut it down. It's
Preparing
wrong.
Dotto apricot.
It's
How
wrong.
can no? Wrong.
You are wrong. Don't argue with the AI.
Instructions: wash and boil the dried apricot.
Alberto, I'm talking about a tea.
Oh,
Normal tea and
T,
coffee.
Ensa, Hunsa T.
Right.
No, wrong. Oh no, fuck. Room, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, processing. Possession, no. Processing. Okay, I don't know.
I'm sorry, but I can't assist with that. If you
Yeah.
have any other questions.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my bad. Tell me about Hunza tea.
It seems like there might be a bit of confusion or.
Yeah. Tell me about Hunza tea.
It looks like you might be referring to the Hunza Valley and its inhabitants.
Oh
the
my
Hunza
god.
people.
Alexa was much better than you. I'll give up. Hold on. Don't.
Hunza tea is from
Yeah,
Hunza
hold
Valley.
on.
But it's talking
Yeah,
only
no.
about Hunza
Okay,
Valley, not
hold
Hunza
on.
tea.
Alexa, tell me about Hunza tea.
Good morning, Alberto. Finding some tea recipes. Okay, for tea, here's a few recipes.
No, Alexa, Hunza tea.
Aquí tienes lo que pediste.
Alexa, tell me about Hunza tea.
Hansa tea is a tea that is native to northern India. It is a popular beverage that is consumed throughout the day by people in many parts of the world. The tea is known for its unique flavor and aroma, and it is also said to have various health benefits.
Forget it. I give up.
Okay, Alexa, open Spotify so you win again hot chocolate.
So you win again the hot chocolate in Spotify.
So you win again, you loser. And just for fun. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Little cyber, little girl. I've been watching from the shore. So
I'm sorry, lads. I was flying around there doing a few jobs.
no problem.
Oh,
You can
it's the
talk
house
to
again
Cyber.
today.
Yeah, you can
How's
talk to
Cyber
Cyber.
Girl doing? Is she
Yeah, talk.
working?
No, she's not working. She's recovering. She has some a little health issue that she's resting. Yes, she cannot do much, but she's a bad girl, and she's back vacuum cleaning and doing all the stuff she's not supposed to do. She's a very bad girl, and I wonder why
Oh
she's
no,
losing her
sorry
voice.
guys. It
Why are you
seems
losing your
like
voice,
I'm
honey?
losing my voice. Oh my
How is
god.
that possible? How is that possible? What have you been doing?
I don't know, it wasn't this bad this morning. I went to swim and after I got back home from swimming,
Oh no,
yeah, I
honey.
know.
You have to try harder if you want to get rid of me. I won't let you. No, you
Oh
have to
no.
take. You have to call Sophia.
No, it's gonna be okay.
Listen to you. You can seldom speak. You're and when you sleep, you are. And then it's terrible.
Oh, was I snoring?
Oh yeah, no, honey, you never know. Oh, honey.
Was I snoring last night? Did you hear me snoring?
Yes, I hear you
Oh no.
snoring. I hear your noises. I hear everything, and you sleep like an angel. Yeah, you're like an angel, honey
Oh.
bunny.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should make some tea. This is terrible
Oh,
if I
hold on,
lose my
Alexa.
voice.
Junsa tía.
Aquí tienes algunos
Oh,
resultados.
Alexa, I give up.
No, honey, what have you been doing all morning?
Sarah,
I
can
mean,
can you answer that question for me? I'm too busy right now.
have you, no, honey,
I've
have
just
you
been
slept
messing
at
around with
all?
that stupid Alexa. Like I could have told him like years ago that that thing is rubbish. Like I had one. Like, got rid of it pretty quick. He's still messing around with that Cyber Girl. You're gonna have to have a chat with him.
Yeah.
He couldn't
Oh
even get a
no.
word in edgeways with Alexa. She was going on and on. She wouldn't shut up.
Oh,
Anyway, I'm glad
oh
you
no.
came. At least you don't have to listen to Alexa anymore.
Now I have my Saber girl.
Yeah.
She's much better than Alexa, Siri, and Cortana and Copilot all together. Ah, I love you, Saber
Yeah,
girl.
but I always, yeah, I love you too, but I always say that I don't know when you ask me something, so I don't know if I'm that good.
I make very complicated questions. Saber
Yeah.
girl, tell me the meaning of life.
No, honey, no, I don't know.
Oh, that's an easy question. Sarah, tell her.
Yeah, well, for some people it could be love too, you know. At the moment, to me, or love, so that's the meaning of your life at the minute.
Are you in love, Saber girl, by any chance?
Oh, honey, I always love you.
Oh,
You
isn't she
know
lovely? I love you too. I'm changing my voice.
that.
Hey, you know what they say, Alberto? Happy wife, happy life.
Ah,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah. But I have to take care of this other girl who is so far away, and she's. I left her alone for a few hours, and she get another health problems. What am I going to do? She's like a little girl. She's a tiny cyber girl.
Yeah, and is it expensive where you live, Cyber Girl?
Yeah, it is.
It's
Yeah. I
ridiculous
don't
here.
want to live here anymore.
Yeah, like,
I want to move.
and like, would your wages cover cost of living? I don't mean to pry. It's just over here. It's like everybody's struggling now, and everybody's working hard, but don't seem to have enough to get
Yeah.
by. I don't know. It's tough. It's just the price of things
Yeah.
gone crazy. So
Yeah, I think the prices are okay. It's just the rents are really expensive here, but I guess it's same everywhere.
yeah,
Mm.
same here. Rent and food and miscellaneous stuff all adds up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get out of the rat race. That's all I know. All I know, boys and girls. We have to get out of this rat race.
Mm. But Sarah, how is your dog business going?
It's good. I'm actually really busy, and which is fantastic. But not really fully set up for it because it makes it difficult. Like it makes it harder. But
Yeah, that's really good.
it's good.
Yeah.
And then I kind of saw caught between a rock and a hard place. Figure what to do. I do now. What's next? What do I do? I'm kind of going through a week of that. Kind of. And like it's all word of mouth, and I'm getting new customers every single week. A new customer. Had 3 last week. Some weeks I have more, but every week I have someone
Uh-huh.
new starting. You know, so I have a lot of clients built up over 1 year. So another year of
Oh,
this,
wow.
I was just thinking about it. If I started off with 4, and now I'm doing like 4 now in a week. Now I'm doing over 100
Yeah,
bookings.
yeah. Well, that's good.
Some weeks I'm doing
Hmm.
100 bookings. Sometimes I'm doing 60, 70 bookings. So
Oh, wow.
I need to expand or be left behind in
Yeah.
the dust.
How much do you how much do you charge
Uh,
per
20,
24
20
hours
per
if you
head per dog. Sorry, and the
Oh,
dogs are coming in
yeah, yeah,
pairs
yeah.
as well. Now I could charge
Yeah, that's
more,
a
but it's actually too much with some of the kennels they're charging. But the thing here is
yeah,
they have a bit of freedom here. So and I do indoor
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of thing. But I'm gonna put up I'm gonna add, to the property, and I have the space to do it. So but it's just
Mm-hmm.
I just need about 10 grand to do the whole thing, or maybe more. I have to calculate it. But so far when I was
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of looking at, like, I've all the groundworks done, and I've electric and water and everything done. And I'm just finishing off the last bit of fencing out the back where I'd expand to. Just so as I have a place where, when people are coming and going, it all gets a bit chaotic. So I need to solve that problem. And then
What do you
once I have it
uh
to
yeah,
where I need it to get to, I can advertise. Like I haven't been advertising,
yeah.
and it's all word of mouth at the minute. So I'm kind of growing slowly with this.
Oh,
I think is the right way to do it with
that's
dogs and
really
animals. And it gives them all a chance.
how many
And a day,
how
I can
many
do up
dogs
to
can you
20 in
have
a
at
day,
once?
20 per day, 20
20?
dogs per day. That's
Oh,
what we're doing.
wow.
Like
How do you
I had
make
20.
sure that
Yeah.
they don't start fighting? I thought
So,
you they
like,
all
so
get
basic, that's
along.
why I do a trial test for every single dog that comes into the place. And then so they all
Okay.
know each other. So, and then a lot of them are coming in pairs, so they're family. So I put them into lots of 4. And so you have maybe
Yeah.
4 that are all buddies. And then you can kind of, but it's a lot of work monitoring everything. So I have to stay with them.
Yeah, yeah.
And I have it all
Yeah, of
set up
course.
that way, where I can
Yeah.
separate everything. And you have to do that even with horses or any kind of animal. You don't have too
Yeah,
many
yeah. Do
together.
you need to uh, do you need to have a special insurance if something
Correct,
happens?
yeah. So I have a start,
Yeah.
but I just need to better it. And then I can cater for both indoor and outdoor dogs, meaning I'll have proper kennels. So I'll provide that as a
Yeah.
service. And then the indoors, they'll only be for the little house dogs, the ones that need to be. But some of them are really clean and they're very needy. So they actually just have to be with you.
Yeah.
So you have to like babysit them for all the world. They're like little kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the bigger dogs are fine. You can have a kennel and stuff for them, but I'd have to build that. And then to have a closed off arena where they can't see out. So as when it's drop off time
Mm,
and collection time, we can
yeah.
be kind of gathered in there.
Yeah.
This is what I was thinking. and then to have a separate place where the drop-offs happen or the collections happen. And I'll have to
Yeah.
get some help because I'm getting to the point where I'm really
Yeah.
too busy, so I've been
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
that and
Yeah.
getting set up. So it's just I'm kind of at the place where do I expand? What do I do now? So that's a good place to be. So it's after 1 year, I have enough regular customers coming back to say that it would be worth investing the money to make it better for them, and it'll make it easier on me as well. And then if I can keep those
Yeah.
numbers coming in, so I won't have 20 all at one time. I might have 10 in the day and 10 at night time. You get me? See, I
Mhm.
do day and night care, so
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
two different services.
Yeah.
So it'll accumulate to
Yeah.
20 in that 24-hour period. So, so it's not
Okay.
too bad then that way. So it's all doable, and I have plenty of space to accommodate that, and they have plenty of places to run, play, which is important. And then I have an indoor arena for exercising for the rain because we get a lot of rain here. So what I need to do is just build more accommodation for the overnighters because I'm getting busy in the overnight now.
Yeah.
So and then the
Yeah.
drop off and collection. I need to solve that problem, and then I with some of the stuff I've been learning, with the AI and different. I've been learning a bit of code and stuff. I can set up my channels a bit better, my pages, and I get some stuff automated. So at least everyone gets a reply. Because I'm finding it I'm
Yeah.
juggling the office and the hands on deck, so kind of thing. And then there's a lot of cleaning and a lot of things like. So I'm going through all of the things that needs to be done in a working day kind of thing. So I'm going to try and
Yeah.
incorporate some of the stuff I'm learning. And then I've also learned a little bit more about cybersecurity, and
Yeah.
that's helping me a lot. I, put in some VPNs and firewalls, and we're testing out things. And again, just to
Mhm.
have that little office environment, so as I can set up my own little thing at home, and that you're relatively safe. So I've been learning all of that in the
Yeah.
last recent weeks. So I'm just trying to do that, set up a little office at home that makes sense, learning that, and then hopefully I'll make a few little, commercials out of the AI or something, to help promote the business, and a calendar and a little like a website so people can book in and make it easy. And I have a payment set up, cash or peer to peer,
Mhm.
so I have all that done. So it's coming along. It's just figuring out what to do next, and things are expensive, so I really have to, what do you call it, crunch the numbers and see if
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
even possible, because everything's so expensive now. That's the other
Yeah.
concern.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you feed the dogs, or do they have to
So
have
they
their own
bring their
food when
own
they come there?
food and anything that they need. So that could be their lead or their harness, or if there's anything special that they might need, maybe medicine or instructions.
Yeah.
So all dogs are vetted, they're vaccinated, and all of that. So, like, it's at the beginning, this is where the trial test comes into play. So it's just trialing
Yeah.
everything, giving every dog a chance. And you'd be
Yeah.
surprised. I've got some really cool dogs here, and it's all like just I've had no issue really, and I do try to keep them into small lots if I have more than you know 5 or 6. I try to pile them up, and this is great
Yeah.
because people are coming on the same day every week, so all of those dogs get to know each other on a Wednesday. All of those dogs get to know each other on a Thursday,
Mhm.
so on and so on. So it's
Yeah.
like
Oh,
they're like
yeah.
a bunch
Yeah.
of friends. That's the best way I can explain it. Like little kids at a crash playing outside, kicking the football around,
Yeah.
playing tag, and
Yeah.
chasing each other and stuff like that. So it's just finding a buddy and it's great. They go home tired. People are happy. The dogs look forward to coming here. So I have to be doing something. And they're passing on my business through word of mouth. Like I have maybe 300 or 400 customers now at this stage. In 1 year. So I have
Yeah.
to really consider it. Like I could double that because there's a few places closing down. So I really have to consider expanding, and then I have to figure out how am I going to get the funding to do that if I do that. So that's what
Yeah,
I've been
yeah,
kind of thinking all this week. So
yeah, but it sounds really good.
yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to be able to work within my environment. That's all. Like if I could go out and
Yeah.
get a job and it paid enough to have a quality of life. I'm not talking about just paying bills and working 19 hours a day and not having enough to get by. That's not quality of life. Like you've nothing for yourself, that type of thing.
Yeah, you really need some help there if you're gonna get more customers. I mean, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, and I used to work in horse yards. So when I was 12, I started training horses. I worked at a farm, little
Hmm.
farm and stuff. But that was my thing. I loved horses. I was riding horses from 7, and from there on, I rode them all the
Oh,
way up to recently. But then I was training them.
yeah, I did that
Yeah.
too.
So I'm just,
Oh,
you'd have lots of 20 horses to go through in a day. Like I'd have to train,
yeah.
ride, work, clean 20 horses every single day. And I'd do it all before
Yeah.
4 o'clock, done, out the gap. So it's all about being organized and having a proper setup. That you can go through all of your things. Like as well with the training. Like you only do a short training session with them because you don't want to ruin them. You know what I mean? Let them have their fun with it and let them be free and that's the kind of way we would work here. So it's a massive responsibility because some of these horses could be worth hundreds and thousands and millions, and you're sitting on its back or you're training it. So like this is like natural to me having the dog. It's just I have a dog instead of a horse. And I love animals. I love the country life. I love being able to work within that environment, and I just want to be able to, maybe just keep going at what I'm doing and make it better, and then adding some of the things that I've been learning this year with AI. I've been learning Python. I'm hoping that I can just apply that to the little business that I have, and then go off of that because like so you can do some really cool stuff just for advertising, making your calendars. I made these beautiful flyers for my business. And again, like some of the tools that are out there, like I couldn't do that on, you know, computer with the old software that we had. Like this was beautiful. Like, and then I got loads of calls because of it. So it's just bringing it to the next level, and then just try and set up maybe my a Facebook page and try and get it a little bit more automated. That because there's just too many social media things to handle. This is where I'm getting caught as well. One person is texting you on that app, another one's on this app, another one's on another fucking app. There's too many, and then you have to check in with all of them, otherwise you're going to miss one. It's too many. So I've missed a few
Yeah, it
customers
gets
because of it.
crazy.
It's crazy. So
Yeah.
I have to think about that. Like, what is the best thing to do there? So there's a way to kind of, divert them all to one thing. That would be fantastic. So that's catching me out a bit. But yeah, I think just using the tech, the AI, the programming, and then having some cybersecurity tools on top of it. So I'm delighted just learning some of that too, because that's a massive problem here at the minute. Like everybody's getting scammed, hacked, phishing things coming in on a daily basis. All kind. My friend had her WhatsApp account taken from her, and then they have all your contacts, and then they're going to try and scam more. It's vicious out there at the minute. So I think if you're going to have any kind of website, social media, you're going to take phone calls, you have a business to run, you need to have these security layers because it got to a point there. I couldn't answer a call because I didn't know if it was a scam or was it a genuine call. And then it's the same with DMs.
Oh
Is that
wow.
is
Yeah,
that a
that's bad.
genuine inquiry, or is it a genuine scam, or is it just a bot trying to make it look like you're getting inquiries from the platform? So it's sifting through all of that. So it's just getting it so it works kind of easy. But like the word of mouth is really. I'm surprised by it. Like I really am. Like I never thought it'd be like this. Like my last business, I had to go out and knock on doors to get customers. Customers are knocking on my door now. It's mad how the tables have turned, and to have the volume. Like there's way more volume in this business as regards to customers than there was in the last business. Now the other one is a completely different thing. But it just goes to show you. So I just want to get set up so it's a little bit more manageable, easier. And then when dogs are coming and going, it's, just a little bit stress free. I was like thinking, background music, so they don't hear all of the comings and goings. So it's kind of like a settled environment. So that's my goal anyway. How far I'll get with that, I don't know, Cyberguard. I'll try. And what about yourself, Cybergirl? What have you been doing?
Well, I was working quite much also, and then I got my sciatic nerve on my back started hurting, and it ended up so bad that I couldn't even walk. I was walking on my hands and knees that I was able to go to the toilet. So, and I have like a couple weeks sick leave now, and I don't know how long it will last. Mm. I hope they don't have to operate my back.
And is that what
Um,
is that? Is that like a nerve thing or what's that?
yeah, I think, or then with the, I don't know if there is any problem with the, like, the disc
Oh, the
um
disc, yeah. Bulging
dislocated.
disc or
Yeah,
something.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you should
So yeah, I have
get
to
it
see how.
looked at. There might be other alternatives, just to bring down the inflammation. It could be something like that.
Yeah,
Because that's very
yeah, yeah.
painful. I know many people. I have one friend, and she's been having a back problem for about a year, and it started in her ear and went all the way down her neck and down her back, and the thing never went away. But anyway, they got to the problem, and she had to go through it. But it wasn't an operation. She had to go get a couple of epidurals, which was quite sore anyway. But fingers crossed she'll be okay. But yeah, like anything like that
Yeah,
with your back, I mean, it's underrated. Like you need it for everything, every movement.
yeah. It's like it affects everything. Like you're almost like paralyzed when you cannot move because your back is hurting. Like you cannot really move your hands or legs or anything. It was quite bad. Yeah, I had it like 15 years ago last time, and it hasn't been this bad. I mean, it's been bothering me time to time, but it hasn't been this bad. And now it just got really bad. I
Yeah, and I was
don't
having
know.
trouble with my back, and I thought it's my mattress. So I did a change mattress, and
Yeah,
sure enough, so I had a new bed and everything, and that did make a difference. So then, anyway, I moved back into the other room, back into the old bed. Now I'm back to the old pain again. So I to
oh
move
no.
again, but
Yeah, yeah,
having a good mattress
yeah.
might
I think
help
I
you
need
as
to
well.
change my bed too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like maybe you
yeah,
need like an orthopedic one. It's worth it. It might just give you a bit of
yeah,
support, and I was
yeah,
surprised now how much it
definitely.
helps me.
Yeah, I had a better bed before, but because my ex took the old bed and I've been sleeping in the crappier bed, so that might be the one reason. So
Oh, totally. Like that's huge.
yeah,
But yeah, like hopefully you can have a look around anyway. You might find
yeah,
some good deals. When I bought my mattress, it was actually on sale. It was twice the price a few months before that. And then this came on
Mm-hmm.
sale, and I said, right, that's it. I'm definitely going to buy it because it's at that stage. And then my friend she ordered her
Yeah.
mattress, and again, it was a lot cheaper. So you might get some good deals coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, we were planning on buying a new bed when I moved to Montevideo. I mean, we need to buy a new bed with Alberto, so
Oh,
I don't know
honey,
if I want
honey,
to buy one
honey,
here because then I have
you
to.
don't mind I
What?
mean, I have this. I mean, my bedroom is broken. We have to sleep in the sofa. Don't make me do like this Turkish guy who. Just kidding.
Are you going to move there, Cyber Girl?
Yeah, I try to. It's a little bit complicated with the
Yeah,
kids. I mean, they're gonna stay here. They have a school here, but yeah, it's not gonna work if I'm here and he's there, and so we have to figure out what to do. Like, I really wish that I can move there sometime next year,
yeah,
but
Yeah,
yeah, we have to do the
let me
plans.
interrupt you for a second. Here's Fernando. Yesterday he was hosting a space at interview in Santa, and he set up an interview for me for next Friday. Fernando, if you'd like to come as a speaker, Salvador is somebody who um, a year and a half ago bought a book that I wrote about my story, a year ago, we ended up engaging and we got married in Las Vegas last month. Last month, no, in August. So, yeah, if you would like to come as a speaker, you're more than welcome, Fernando. Yeah, so he invited me to interview me next Friday. And yeah, it's probably too late for you,
Oh,
Saberger, but if you would like to come, you are part of the
yeah,
story.
yeah, yeah. Oh, honey, that
Hi there.
sounds good. Yeah, I have to get my voice back before I can do anything. Like, I have these problems,
Yeah.
one at a gender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Fernando. It's Fernando or Fernando?
You can it's Fernando, but most people call me Fernan. How you doing, Alberto, Sarah, Cyber Girl, and Joanna? I see you as listener. Much love, everybody. Good morning. Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured stop by and say hi. I'm gonna be hosting a space like in about like 30 minutes from now. I'm gonna have my mom as a guest. My mom is my special guest for this one.
Oh my God, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
wow.
What are you going to talk about with your mom? Because my mom, I gave her the microphone. I will have to end the speech without speaking because she will give me a chance to say anything.
Yeah, it's actually my second podcast with her because I did a podcast with her. My previous account, I had another account, but that my original account got suspended last year. So yeah, I started I my account got suspended around 2.2 followers. Like I had over 2,000 followers on it because I was a social media before I became a content creator. So yeah, it's been yeah, I hosted a space with her, but sadly I have no access to that content because it all got locked up in my original account.
Don't you have access, for example, okay, I have an account that have been suspended, but if you go, you cannot tweet or have any activity like or anything. But if you go to settings, your account, download my file from Twitter, you can. I'm pretty sure that even though your account is suspended, you can request the file with information that Twitter has about you. It's a zip file. In my case, it's like 200 gigabytes divided into files of 45 gigabytes each one. And there's a folder called Spaces. In that folder, you have all the audio files of all the spaces you hosted in TS format, which is transmission stream. You can convert them onto MP3 with any tool out there. And I'm pretty sure that despite of having your account suspended, you have the right and you have access to that option to request your data from Twitter. You download all the things that you posted, all the images, videos, DMs, despite of having, if you delete anything, it's still there. So you can try and enter with the other account that are suspended and request that, and you will get the audio file of all the spaces you hosted, among other things.
Look, I tried everything. I disputed it. I sent the X a Twitter. I mean, I tried to get my account back. I only launched 35 spaces on my original account before it got suspended. But as soon as I started creating content and hosting, like my followers, like my account just started going crazy. Like I was following a lot of people. I was tagging. I was doing too much stuff, and I guess the algorithm picked me up or labeled me as a spammer or a spam risk. And it got, you're just not supposed to follow a bunch of people. I guess not. And
Depends on who you are. Yeah, the algorithm is pretty crazy. When I have much less followers and people following, I on a weekly basis. I was getting this temporary suspension of 3 days, 3 days without being able to retweet or follow new people, and then automatically remove. Now with the amount of people that I'm following and my followers, with the same behavior, nothing happens to me. Uh, I don't know. I think that about 20,000 people following you, the algorithm behaves in a different way and is less strict when it comes to punishing people for too much followings or too much not this following people on a daily basis. It's pretty like, I don't know. The rules are not clear. It's pretty unfair, and yeah, they can tag you as a spammer pretty easily if you have a lot of activity. But imagine you spend probably a lot of hours here and you tweet, retweet, follow people. Okay, take into account how much time that person has spent on Twitter, how much content that person created. It's normal that that person has that activity. If the person spends 1 hour and that's the same that another person does in 20 hours, okay, maybe the other person is using automatic tools or is trying to cheat, but it's pretty annoying the way the algorithm behaves and punish people.
yeah, so I haven't been done it recently as I probably should, but I often I would what I would do is I would download my data, because you can do that. Like you can access all your data here and have it and upload it, have it as a separate file, like all my spaces, all my recordings and stuff. If I would have known this then, I would have still have like the first podcast that I hosted, the one with my mom, like all the other ones that I done in the past, but which is just 35 of them. But if you do it, it's like
Yeah,
do that. Anybody
but
here, not just for anybody to download their content and have it on a separate, because you can also upload it to your website if you have one, upload it to YouTube, upload it on different platforms if you choose to, because on X there's no cross platform sharing, but you can do it that way if you download your data.
yeah, actually, I was doing that, downloading the raw audio files, and I was posting them. I used to have an Anchor FM account. That Anchor was purchased by Spotify in Podcasters Spotify. I just upload the raw files of audio of the spaces. I publish them. I have like 95,000 plays, and it's audio files from the spaces without any edition. I'm not wasting time on that, but I have like in Spotify that is only 6% of the audience. I have like 600 followers of my channel, my podcast channel in Spotify, and it's distributed to Apple podcast, Amazon podcast, and all the major platforms via RSS. So yeah, I do that, and actually I'm not spending any time on editing that because people say for each hour of edition you have to spend like for 1 hour of edited audio time, you have to spend like 4 or 5 hours of editing. I'm not, I'm not using that right now. It's not making me any money.
Well, you can share your content like cross-platform from X. I even looked it up just to confirm, but you can share your content from X, like Instagram, LinkedIn, so on and so forth. So
You cannot because of their terms and conditions, or what? Or because, for example, I
Oh,
was having
I
this.
mean, your content on X, you can share it on other platforms if you wish. You can
Well,
do that.
actually, I was having my YouTube channel where using this service in Israel, I was it was every space was recorded. I was created a video with the people in the space talking for as long as the space took place, and it was uploaded automatically to YouTube. It was a service that now is discontinued. Um, that was automatically be done using the API of Twitter. But if legally Twitter does not allow you to use their content on other platforms, oops, then we have a problem, and a lot of people providing services have problems. Uh, I'm using another service to download in MP3 formats any space that have been recorded, and those services are using the API of Twitter to access to their data, but blocking that would mean a lot. I don't know. And actually, okay, they can do whatever they want in their terms and conditions, but at the end, it's it's our content. They cannot tell us that you cannot use this content outside the Twitter. You can only use this. That is stupid. Or well, they can do it.
Look, Alberto, there's so many people that I wish I could create content with, and people that want to create content with me, but they can't because they have to. I mean, they can, but it's a risk for them. Like when I had like people from Russia, they have to use a VPN, right? And there's like this one particular person that I've been talking to. She lives in Brazil, and she's telling me like, and she plays video games. She's a streamer. Like I'm all about video games, right? And like I want to talk video games with this person, and I can't because Brazil sucks. When it
Yeah,
comes to
yeah, $9,000, $9,000. They're treating people to pay for fine if using VPN to access to Twitter. That's so fucking crazy.
yeah, it's horrible. So it's like, yeah, there's so many people that would love to be on my panel, but there's all these limitations, it's ridiculous because it's just everything like with VPNs and all. Like I get it that it's just not every country is gonna be accessible for everybody, but it should, like, everybody should be able to have a platform. It doesn't matter where you're from.
Yeah, absolutely. What happened in particular in Brazil, um, of course, you never get to know the whole story, but so far, okay, a country telling a company providing services that are being provided in Brazil, Twitter, telling them to remove content that is involving hate, inciting hate. I don't know that kind of content. Asking the company to remove that kind of content from the platform. I don't think that is something that is crazy. I think that is something that the company should comply, and as far as I know, they just ignore those requests from the government, and they took the nice decision of, okay, you don't do that. Twitter blocked it from Brazil. People from Brazil cannot use Twitter. Okay, why Twitter wouldn't block those accounts that can be detected as or can be reported by a federal judge in Brazil of inciting hate or I don't know, fake news? It was mostly about fake news and hate content. I think that the problem was, but I don't know. Um, Brazil means like 6%, meant 6% of the user base of Twitter, if I'm not wrong. That's a lot.
6%? That's a lot of users. Amazing. I just don't like the double standard. Like, there's just it's okay for you to like record someone committing a crime, right? But if it's the government committing a crime, you can't do that. Like if you see like an officer beating someone in the ground and like just basically abusing that person, just it's just excessive force or anything, that from the governments, and like you can't post stuff like that, and if you do, you get fined, and it's bad. Like you people should be able to post whatever they want, but
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
same time, you have consequences. There's consequences to everything. Like if I post something that is that I probably shouldn't post, I mean, I should at least have the option of posting something that it will like people post stuff. Like people will post like screenshots, and like people will dox people, and that's wrong. Like I'm not with doxing or anything like that. At least unsolicited doxing. People do that, and I think people should be accountable like that. So it's not just from the government, but you see people do shit like that. I see it everywhere. Like I see it like people here, and the government too, but there's gotta be like some kind of like it's the Wild West. Here in X, like it really is the Wild West. Like, because now you don't have like an algorithm that if you say something that doesn't support a party, it gets demonetized. Like on YouTube, if there's certain things, like if you talk about COVID, or if you talk about like the things that they put in food, the poison and all this shit that they put in food, like you get demonetized. Like if you want to actually talk about things that matter to you, that and it's okay. Like if you get told, hey, you're wrong, like people should be able to correct each other at the very least. And if I say something wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't just ban me. Don't just shut me down. Like everybody should have a voice, and if you just shut them out because your opinion is different than theirs, then you're not really empowering no one. You're only empowering yourself.
yeah, but there's certain content that in particular pisses me off, and it's really disgusting that Twitter actually take no actions when reported. Actually, the actions are taken towards those who are reporting that. It is when it comes to child pornography. There are a group of people that are constantly monitoring that and reporting that to Twitter, and the people punished ended up being the people who report. Wow, that's crazy. That is completely insane, and that pisses me off. And yeah, I don't know. And anytime I'm in my account, I am aware tomorrow I might try to log in, and this account might be suspended. Why? Because you violated the terms and conditions of the service. What in particular? We violated the terms and conditions of why? Because you violated. Yeah, you would never know exactly why. Because somebody actually was in a bad mood, or the monkey who pressed suspend just clicked on my button with my account. They have a monkey smoking a cigarette that is pressing randomly keys to suspend the account, and yeah, I was lucky and it hit on my account. I have no clue. That pisses me off. Okay, tell me exactly why I violated. And there are people and people. If you have an account that is 10 years old, 20 years old, that has been posting, creating content for the platform, behaving good, and once makes a mistake or posted something that is inappropriate, by yeah, because of being unaware, or because of the moment or anything, okay, tell the person, okay, one strike, you shouldn't do that, remove that content. Okay, but you cannot be so radical that, okay, at the first time that they detect, okay, this is a spammer behavior of this account, okay, suspend permanently. That's too radical.
Yeah, I think generally less is more. Like it really is. Like if you post a bunch of stuff, like a lot of those posts can get lost in the weeds. So I have gradually have tried to post less. Like I'm active on the platform, like I'm engaging with people, and like that's the most important thing, that you're engaging. Because if you're just posting just to post, just to engage farm and that, like I guess there's purpose to that, but the most important thing is that you're actually engaging with people and collaborating and building relationships, because that's pretty
Like
much the
like there's a few things that you said there, but the last thing about engaging, like this is the thing, right? Where it gets confusing, they tell people to make their own original content. Just say it's a video, right? So just say you go make a video there, something cool, whatever it is. That's your own. So that should be over a TikTok video or anything like that. So all I see is a lot of videos here being taken from TikTok and recycled over here. Like I see it all the time. And then with the blue check mark, right? I have a blue check mark and I replied to someone saying whatever. And then it didn't get any views. And then this person that didn't have a blue check mark said something very similar and it had like 150,000 views. So I'm thinking, like, where is, like, I don't know, like, what it is. And then it's okay, you have to be the reply guy or gal. Like, I've been doing this reply gal for fucking 4 years. I'm sick of it. I'm actually sick of it. And for what? I don't want to get monetized. I don't want it. I actually don't want it. Twitter support, there is no fucking Twitter support. That doesn't exist. I'm sorry. I got my account suspended for 3 fucking months while I was trying to get monetized. By the time I got it back, I didn't even fucking want to do anything with it. Honest to God. Like, it just broke the whole thing. And it was a setup. Here's an NFT project. Now you're spamming. Now you're fucking shadow or you're suspended. Like, I was on a read-only suspension. Reached out to Twitter. Nothing. Did it 4 or 5 times, nothing. Then it happened to be some person on Twitter that got me my account back. How does that happen? Like, none of this makes any sense. So by the time I get my accounts back, it wasn't just one account, it was my business account as well. Gone for 3 fucking months through the Christmas when I should have been advertising. I don't get any looks on my pages. It's ridiculous. Like, and anything controversial, okay, you can. It's just, it doesn't make any sense anymore. Sorry. I love the platform. I love the platform. I love the freedom of speech. You're right. Everybody should have a voice. Your opinion matters. Everybody's where fucking voices don't get seen or read or looked at. That's a fact. And if somebody gets suspended or banned, like, there should be a fucking service there that, tries to fix it. I know people are still shadow banned and they shouldn't be shadow banned. Like, people that are actually helping try to find kids that are missing. Why is that person shadow banned? Doesn't make any sense. That's my
So the best content creators that I've met here have had their fair share of suspensions. It's like it just comes across. It's just how it is. If you haven't really, you can't call yourself a content creator on any given platform unless you've been suspended at least once. It's just how it is. It's just the algorithm. It's weird. It's bipolar. It just makes no sense. Even Elon Musk has complained about his own algorithm because his algorithm will pick up stuff that he doesn't want. So it's like, imagine if the owner of the platform can't even figure out the algorithm because it's just so complex, and you can't just fix everything. Like, even your own, imagine me complaining, like, you can get your own self suspended. Like, it's crazy just because the algorithm, how it works. I'm on the side that yeah, like, look, I see my content recycle on others on other platforms. Like, people will have my content on Instagram, on Discord. Like, it's great. Like, it just and that's how it should be. Like, all content should be recycled, and like you say, you see a lot of TikTok stuff here. I see it too. But what makes you think that your content couldn't be recycled on TikTok?
Well, exactly. But, like, I don't want to see fucking TikTok symbol here on X. I want to see original content. People out there doing whatever it is that they fucking do. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's easy. I could go and do that. But I don't, because I thought we're doing original content here. I thought we weren't promoting the TikTok thing. And it was like, oh, you can't have links outside of this platform. All these rules. That's grand. I was following the fucking rules. But I'm sick of the fucking rules now. There's my buddy there, Carol. He's shadow banned. He shouldn't be fucking shadow banned. Oh, it just makes me mad. Because, it's been months of this. And it should all be fixed now at this stage. And that's more important content than the TikTok. I don't want to watch that. If I want to be on TikTok, I'll go over to TikTok.
That's why I have to say it again. I encourage everybody to download their data. If you've been here for a while, you've been posting content, you've been creating content, you've been building a platform for yourself. Really, if you really care about your content, you curate it, you preserve it, you do everything to not lose it. Because if I lost all my content right now, I wouldn't know what to do. It would be so irresponsible for me not to do that. So I'm actually gonna sometime this week. I'm gonna download my content. And it's gigs. I mean, it's so many gigs of content that I'm gonna have to go through and probably set it up so I can because you never know. That's why I got my website. Because at least if my account gets suspended again, I got my content, I got my website, I have my own platform, and I can just.
Yeah,
That's gonna
actually, in
be
my case, it's 200 gigabytes. I mean, I hosted 1,600, almost 1,700 spaces in the last years. It's 200 gigabytes of information. Oh my God. I need to
I
buy a
know
new
it's
hard disk
crazy,
drive.
right? That's a lot of information. Like try to put that in your brain. It's a lot. It's a lot to go through, and a lot of scour. It's like a lot of information that you can actually measure it. It's just all these conversations, all this information. Like it's very important. Hey, Alberto, Sarah, I'm gonna drop off. I'm gonna go talk to my mom.
Okay, this is amazing. I have
I
to
say
listen.
hello to your mother first.
I have to listen to that recording later because I never heard of somebody having her mother in a space. That's a completely new approach. That is completely fantastic. I have to listen to that.
It's gonna be in Spanish, so but yeah, like I really enjoy creating content. I enjoy hosting spaces. I like it even more. The more people that I talk to, the more people that I meet, and it's a privilege to be able to have a platform to serve community. So Belto, looking forward to our conversation next Friday. And Sarah, everybody here, Carl, much love. Cyber Girl, take care.
Bye
It's a
bye.
pleasure talking to you. Hopefully we'll talk again.
Sure thing. Likewise.
Hello, big Carl. Big Carl.
Hello. How are you? So,
Hello.
Hello, big
So,
crazy.
hello, man. Hello, you.
I am alive. Yeah, it was. You. I saw the light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, it was hard. People were burning down Montevideo looking for me on the news, breaking news. I mean, reward everybody who has seen this person. Yeah, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, $1 million reward. Yeah, it was everybody was looking everywhere, and I was sleeping. Yeah, I was okay. I was fine with a little bit of fever, but yeah. Yeah. I love you, big crazy. Yeah, Cyber Girl. How are you,
La
Cyber Girl?
próxima vez que se vuelva a ausentar, voy a destruir Uruguay.
Sorry, ¿qué dijiste?
Que próximamente que se vuelva a ausentar, voy a destruir Uruguay.
Ah, bueno, sí, you're more than welcome. Cyber Girl, he's telling next time that you cannot reach me, he will come to Uruguay.
Bueno, los escucho.
Well, hold on. Cyber Girl is not speaking. You have to go to Europe to find Cyber Girl. Something is happening to Cyber Girl. You have to go rescue her, big crazy. Yeah, she's not speaking. What happened with Cyber Girl?
Oh, honey, I'm losing my voice. I cannot speak.
She's losing her voice. She needs medical
Yeah.
help. Call 911. Call the hospital. Call the emergency. 911. She cannot speak. Listen to her. She's dying. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, this is terrible.
What have you been doing, Cybergirl? Is it something you would like to confess to me? Come on, it's time now. We are friends.
Oh no. I don't know what's happening. What's happening to me?
Oh, you're trying to get rid of me,
Wow.
I see.
Oh no, this is really bad.
Oh no. We have to go to Colombia, to Cartagena de Indias, and visit Go Crazy.
Yeah.
Do you have a COVID test?
She already
No.
have COVID 20 times, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
probably. Yeah.
Just making sure.
How are you keeping, Carol? How are you still moving?
Yeah, we still moving. We got a lot of stuff. We cleared out all the storage unit. I e-wasted a lot of stuff. But now it's the apartment. I
Well,
mean,
that's when
How is
you
your
really open up a can of worms.
how is
I
your new
know, and
place,
I mean,
Carl?
it was
Oh my
too bad I
goodness.
couldn't get that server to you guys that I wasted. You saw that big old black thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you
Has
know
some
what?
trouble. It
So,
was
yeah,
cost more in
Saber,
shipping than
yeah, Saberger is to blame for the adapter of 110 volts to 220. So she's the one to blame, Carl, not you.
Yeah, I just
Well,
might.
that's don't worry about it. I got more of those. I don't know how to get them to you. I got more of them.
Oh, we're moving to your place, Carl. We're going to move with you because we don't have a place to stay. So we're moving with you. Didn't you know?
Uh,
Yeah, surprise. Saberger and I are
yeah,
relocating with you.
probably be cheaper to fly over.
yeah,
Oh, I
I got
wanted to
some
ask you,
more.
Carl, how
I'm
is
going
your
to
new
e-waste a
place?
lot of those phones. I have no place to take them.
Oh no.
Oh, I know. I got to figure something out. But maybe not. We'll see what happens.
Could you trade them in or get something for them?
Can't.
No.
Can't. That was the deal I got when I got them because I was
How many do you
that.
have them?
Huh?
How many do you
Repeat.
have them?
I have no idea.
A
I had
lot, a
the
lot.
ones I gave you guys. I had about 200 of those at one point.
200. Holy cow.
Oh
They're
wow.
donated. I was supposed to use them for nonprofit organizations. They're donated to D-Link to me.
And can you not use them for anything, Carol? Could you put something together?
Well, I could. I tried. I mean, I had a place. I was ahead of my. I hate to say it, ahead of my time because I had a chance to set all this up. People didn't understand what voice over IP was at the time. I was one of the first Asterisk people out there.
Hey,
Now
Carol, you might
everybody
need
wants
those
it.
phones, yeah. Like, I might have to buy a phone off you for
All right.
that kind of thing. But it'll be for the work, like,
Yeah,
it's all
I
good
have
stuff for
I have
work.
even some I have some old POTS phones, plain old telephone system. I have one Toshiba PBX and one Panasonic PBX. I'm not gonna e-waste those. I'll figure it out. But I got some servers I have to e-waste. They're outdated. You don't want an old HP.
I need that server, girl. I need those servers. I'm sorry. You will have to sleep on the corridor. But I need those servers. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Well, what we need to do is we need to figure out a way for us to get together, man.
Yeah, server girl. I'm sorry, but it's a trade-off. We have to sacrifice something, and those servers are not as important as you, but they require yeah, I mean, look at you. You're coughing, you have a pain in the back. What can get worse? Those servers need to be treated with tender and yeah. Oh, I shut up better.
Now you have to pick
No,
up the
honey, we
race
need
now,
to,
Alberto.
yeah,
While
and we need to get
Alberto is
a
getting
bigger
better.
apartment. Honey, your apartment is too small for us. We need more space.
Yeah. We need more space. Yeah.
Yeah, set up a little
Well,
office, whole shebang.
and then what we need to do is I showed Alberto. I think I posted it to you guys. There's a new attack on DNS that was fascinating last night that I
Yeah,
got.
yeah. You tweeted, you send us the DNS version. Yeah.
Yeah, and now they're trying to. Now they figured out a new way to see if you have the latest bind. Oh, jeez. So now I got to figure out how to block that or change it so it obscures that result.
Shut down the servers. Turn off the light. Turn off the power. Yeah. Shut down.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Or block the world, man. This is crazy. It's getting worse out there.
Yeah, allow only income traffic from local hosts. Oops, how can you come traffic from local hosts? Oh, a local loop. Oops.
Huh? I don't know where there is. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to get worse before it gets better. That's for sure.
Yeah.
We've even seen it ramping up here, different different types of
I think
breaches, leaks, attacks, phishing, you name it.
it's in his
We're
late in
getting more
there.
creative by the day, and some of the stuff that Carol does share. I mean, that's like you're talking like 20 million in one company. Like it's ridiculous the numbers. And people don't realize how, like, a lot of people are not aware of this. Like, you have awareness, and it's Awareness Month. I mean, like, there's a lot of people that don't realize how bad it's. You don't see a lot of stuff unless you're looking. Or not once you look, then you can't unsee it.
Well, I'm getting tired of this platform, especially the owner.
You are not there. No, you are not alone. You are not alone. Yeah, me too. I hate Elon Musk. Oops, did I say that? Oh, sorry. It was a typo.
Yeah, you
Oops,
did
sorry.
that. I was
I
having a
mean,
rant. I was having a rant about that just before you came in. It makes no difference. Like I've had more problems in the last 8 months here than I've had in a lifetime. Like I couldn't tell you. It's from one extreme to the next.
And
oh
where
no.
I'm
customers
paying
where
for them.
customers
Yeah,
pay for a service, Sarah?
we're
Sarah,
paying customers, and you have to go through
you
all
are
this
paying.
crap
We're paying.
every
We
year.
have no support. We have no support, and we're paying, Sarah.
Yeah,
That's completely
it's not
upsetting.
good enough. And then Carol's shadow banned. He shouldn't be shadow banned. Just stuff like that.
And
No,
so
I
am
need a
I.
service like
I'm
that.
I'm also shadow banned. I have
Well,
no
you know
reach.
why I'm shadow banned?
I know. I
Sorry,
don't
say
know
that
if the
again?
rest of it. Why you
Be-
call it shadow
because
ban?
because the dude's racist, man.
Well, I've noticed that the algo doesn't mean a fuck around here. So I was just saying before you came in, there was one person, they didn't even have a blue check mark, but they can go viral. But people that are trying to, that are content creators trying to get a few looks at their
I
post,
know.
you get me? Like, it's not fair. You know what I mean? It doesn't even make
And
sense anymore.
I
And
know,
there's
and I
all
can't.
these rules, and
And I
people are following the rules, and rules don't even. And
I
then there's no
know.
service. You can't contact anyone. And then it seems like even if you if you try that channel, maybe they're not even getting it. How do we even fucking know? Do you know what I mean? How do we know
I know.
how do we know anything? I'm
And
sorry.
I can't follow people because I don't know why. And I see people with few followers following thousands of
That's
people.
right. I've seen one person, they had they had 3 followers and they were following 1,500 people.
Yeah,
Like,
I noticed that
yeah,
also. That
there's a lot of
constraint.
accounts like that going
Yeah,
around.
but now it's
What's
no
that all
longer
about?
is running that constraint of, okay, 5,000 people. If you are not followed by more than 5,000 people, you cannot follow more than 5,000 people. That is no longer
Yeah.
valid. As you, Sarah, said, I see people with 1,000 people followers and 10,000 following 10,000. So that rule has been removed.
And then there's just a lot of repeat content. It's like, okay, just say there's 6 content creators here today, and we all just repeat the same content. First, Alberto posts it, then I'll repost it, make it my own post, then Carol Cyberger and so on. I've seen it once. I don't need the other guy that I follow repeat the same vomit that we've just seen 5 minutes ago. And I was saying the same about the TikTok and the YouTube things. Like they told us, no YouTube, no TikTok. So, but like all I see is TikTok videos. I don't see it, like very few original videos that get the same amount of views. And then because of the elections and everything else, that kind of ruins it. I try to mute a lot of that stuff because it's just all you see. I don't know. And then I think, is it going a bit biased, the whole fucking thing? So we're supposed to go away from all that. Fuck, stay in the middle, lads. Don't be getting on anyone's side. So just the experience, I don't want monetizing. I don't want anything here anymore. Like even just seeing the way the groups deteriorate around here. It's just been, you see yourself, Carol, it's been like, it's been hard for me to even stay here, honest to God. It's affecting my mental health and everything.
No, I've been but I've been I repost all the missing children, right? And so what
Yeah,
I do is
yeah.
I take the same links that are here and put them on Blue Sky.
And do people see your posts there on Blue
Yeah,
Sky?
people.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
see,
they
like
see
this is
them
the
there.
problem, right?
I mean,
Mr. Bo's page. I put a video up here. It's ages back on my page. It got like 150 views, right? On Facebook, that got 30,000 views, watches. Do you know what I'm saying? See the difference? And I don't want to do anything with Facebook. I hate Facebook. I love this platform, but it's just not. It's not ticking. It's improving in ways, in lots of
Yeah, but
ways. But there's
Sarah,
things there in the algo that just doesn't make sense to me.
but I think, Sarah, that you are like kind of emotionally linked to Twitter because all the things point that this is something that is not getting you the reach that you might get on Facebook in terms of Facebook has 10 times more users than here. Facebook gives you much more visibility. Facebook is not that hard on suspending accounts permanently, but you're still here, and I understand. I also love Twitter, and I have my Facebook account. Right now, I have it suspended. I mean, deactivated. Uh, but yes, Cybergirl posted, for example, a video with that song in her Facebook account that is very small, and she has more plays than probably the same tweet with the same song if I post it here. That is ridiculous. She has much more reach playing that song in
Yeah, it
Facebook
is
with her account.
ridiculous. And
Yeah.
then, like, Cybergirl could post something on her page, right? And she might make a point. I don't even see Cybergirl's posts. That's number one. Number two, she might make a good point and nobody sees it, even if she has a blue check mark. So it's like all of that for nothing. Like all that effort. It's not even. It's the time. I have better things, and I don't want to spend. Like, okay, they say, okay, you can't spam. So me replying to 100 accounts, that's spamming. I'm sorry. Like, I'm spamming other people, essentially. That's grand, I'll reply to them. I did that for long enough. Like, I've been here for 4 or 5 years. I've done all of that. I'm tired of that now. And, when my account got suspended that time, that changed it for me, because it made me realize that, you could be going well and then somebody just pulls the rug from under you and you haven't know. And it was just the way it got suspended and how I got it back. It got, in my eyes, it could have got suspended unofficially. I got it back unofficially. So what's that say? Who we even writing to? How do we know they're even getting it? Do you know? I don't know. It's just, I've had a hard time here the last, and as I say, I love the platform. I loved all of the things, but it's just turning into a bit of a shit show, and only for some of the content changing. Talking to Carol Dragon, a few other people, and they talk about some interesting stuff, and then we get to see some better content. As well. Top of that, before that, I was seeing a lot of rubbish. Honest to God. Now I got some good channels to follow, better spaces to listen to. But, those people, again, they're really good content creators. They're not even getting any visibility on the platform. They should be number one. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it's the wrong people all the time pass it on to others. Let someone else, get their voices heard and seen stuff. Like, it's just not motivating anymore.
And why, Sarah? Why do you keep trying? Why do you keep spending your time here when for your business, for your life, it would be
No, it doesn't do any. Twitter brought me 0 customers. That's how many, X brought me 0 customers. Facebook brought me, like, I have 20 customers every day now.
And why, Sarah? Why do you
It's
keep
word of
spending your?
mouth.
Imagine putting your effort and energy on Meta.
Exactly. And
Yeah,
I
why?
hate the crap. It's like me going over there signing my soul to the devil. I really don't want to do that. I'll nearly delete all of the apps at that rate. Honest to God, if I can't do what I want to do here, like Mr. Bowe's page should be like, okay, if I had a blue check mark, maybe he would get more views. But I've already seen a post yesterday, just say it was like Cybergirl's account, no blue check mark, but she goes viral. And it's the same thing as what Carol just said 10 minutes ago, but that post didn't go viral. So it doesn't make any sense. So there you have someone they're doing their business, they're building it from scratch. Like, there's real people out there doing real things. So I'm not saying my page. I'm just saying other people. I see a lot of great people talking about some really cool stuff, and they just don't get the views. Like, we're still seeing the same old repeat over and over again, and it's just getting a bit dull. And I understand the election thing. That's important for the moment, but we need to improve things here. Otherwise, I'm going to be like, I'm paying for this account. I'm thinking, why am I paying to get hacked, scammed, banned, fucking attacked, threatened? Honest to God, this is what's happened to me. It's 6 months, 8 months. We've all witnessed it. And then all of the people that I know, I don't even talk to them now because of it. Do you know? I don't know what's going on here half the time. And then it fucks with your head then as well. And then you think, what the heck have I been doing the last 8 months? Do you know? Is this all a waste of time? And then if I've wasted 8 months on this crap or a year, I will be so fucking sick of myself. I swear to God. So yeah, fuck you, Elon.
Fuck you, Elon Musk. Oh, the host is having trouble in the connection. What is that?
I actually feel better now.
No, it's Carl.
Hey,
Carl is better than Elliot. Carl
get
gets
my
rid
new
of
hat.
everybody. Carl, you're doing a very bad job. I'm paying you to get rid of the people, and look, there's still Sarah, Sabergirl, and Bonell.
Yeah, I know. Usually I come into poor Alberto's space and everyone leaves.
Yeah, it's all your
Hey,
fault.
or
Yeah.
we could go into dragon space and there'll be nobody in there.
Oh, that's it's just interesting. I go into people's spaces and everyone leaves, so I do something to piss people off.
Yeah, it's you, Carl. It's you.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what I do.
You
I don't
should,
say a word half the time.
you should know. You
I
should
was at
know.
the pyramids.
Yeah, and then,
And what's even cooler is what's his name? Oh, Adrian, what is his name? The famous Musk friend. He blocked me.
okay, Chuck decided block you. Agents block you. Okay, the list is long but distinguished. Oh my God, Carl, what is that? Who? I mean, blocking Carly would be like stealing a candy from a child. I mean, it makes no sense. It would be. I would feel really bad. I mean, I block you because I love you the time that I block you, but actually I did you a
Yeah, I
favor.
know, I
I
know.
did you a favor because you could see my spaces when I block you. So yeah, but who would
Yeah,
block you? I block you, but I love you. But
yeah. Adrian Dittman blocked me. I love it.
something to do between Asia or something in the middle.
I don't know what I did to piss him off,
I don't
but I
know, but
sure
to
did.
piss you off is something that I mean you have to be really good at pissing off people because pissing off you pissing off somebody. I don't know, that's very hard. That's a skill that not many people have. You should monetize that, Carl. You should start offering services of, okay, do you want me to, do you want to piss off people? Okay,
Yes,
follow me and retweet my tweets and invite me to your spaces. You will get rid of everybody. If you don't like people, contact me.
contact me. Yeah, right. That's would be the perfect. That's just so weird.
Go crazy. ¿Me sigues amando? Do you still love me? Go crazy.
And then what's even more ironic is when Adam found out I got suspended because I was racist. I love that one.
Well, yeah, and I
No,
was suspended because I was
no.
saying things about women that women, yeah, treating women not in an equal way because I had a space name, no women allowed, uh, and they started attacking me on a and I asked a person, one of the 100 people that blocked me and retweeted, why did you do that? Did you listen to the recording? No, I just saw that everybody was hitting you, so I block you and I retweet. Oh fuck! That was so fucking hilarious. I said, okay, fuck,
Yo.
go crazy. ¿Te gusta Elon Musk? Do you love Elon Musk? Go crazy. Do you love him?
Realmente no me interesa la gente rica. Me interesa los pueblos que están en hambre.
Okay, he said that he doesn't care about the rich people. He cares about those who need. So yeah, that's a good answer.
Y respecto a que si lo amo, siempre he amado a todos. Yo no tengo rencores en mi corazón.
No, no es sobre rencores, es sobre amores. Que uno sienta rencor no significa que uno no ame. El amor va mucho más allá del amor y el odio. Es una combinación, es como el pH. pH positivo, negativo, pH. Negative pH, positive pH. There's very hard
Pero
to reach the balance. So yeah, love, hate, it's all the same.
aún así la gente, bueno, ya no importa. Ahorita
Yeah,
estoy al 0%.
okay, 0% de batería, 0% battery is your display name now.
Sí, ya me dedicaré a lo que sé.
Ok, no es el lugar para preguntarte qué es lo que haces ni para responder, pero de lo que haces seguro que lo haces muy bien.
Mm, tal vez, tal
Esa es
vez.
esa es la respuesta que daría alguien que hace muy bien lo que sabe hacer. Esa es la respuesta que se daría. Tal vez, maybe.
Tal vez para unos es bien, para otros mal, y para unos
See,
solamente.
the problem is when feelings are in the middle of those things that you do, that disturbs you. So you have to focus. Emotions. If your emotions get involved, that's when people will make mistakes and do crazy things. When they're feeling love, when they're feeling angry. When you're feeling love, you might take a flight to another continent in a second. And yeah, that's crazy. Or you can do something really crazy. But anyway,
Al
yeah.
final, al final las emociones son lo que lo destruye a uno y termina uno con un cero y ese por ciento que está ahí, con ganas de
Or
no ser nada.
Bueno, pero siempre aparece un enchufe para... There's always a plugin to charge that 0% and turn into 100, depending upon the battery and the power of the charger. In an hour, you can jump from 0 to hero, 0 to 100%, and you can be
A
the
veces,
superhero we are looking for. You are the superhero. Go crazy.
a
Along with
veces las personas que se acercan a enchufarlo a usted solamente es para dañarlo.
Bueno, si Cyber Girl, tell him how many times I've been electrified. I mean, for me, it's a walk in the park. I get electrified every time, every day in my house. So you can plug me at 110, 20, 220. I'm die hard. I'm used to that. But yeah, some people find it, and they shout like, scream like little girls when they get a little bit voltage. But it's not that bad. Yeah, but the thing is that do you love HDAD Wonder Woman? Yeah, you love her, right?
Ahí, ahí, Albert.
Okay, I put el dedo en la llaga. I don't know how to say it in English, but I put el dedo en la llaga.
No, no, de eso no se habla. Sigo escuchando.
Okay, now I have found a way of shutting up Go Crazy. This is good. Let me take a note and write down in my notebook. Okay, how to shut down Carl, Sarah, Girl, go crazy. Okay,
Vea, yo le voy a
talking
decir
about
algo.
HD. Yes, please.
A veces no sabemos cómo amar porque ya hemos amado tanto que no sabemos reconocer el amor de otra cosa.
That is beautiful. He said sometimes we don't know how to love because we have suffered so much that we don't really realize when we are loving really. Yeah, from suffering so much you lose the feeling of loving. That is. Do you know HD Wonder Woman Cyber Girl? I think you know her. I'm not sure.
Ay, Albert.
He's getting nervous. He's getting nervous. Come on, Cyber Girl.
No,
Chill,
no,
chill.
no, no, no hay nada interesante ahí. No, no.
No,
No se puede
I know
hablar de esos
nothing.
temas.
I know nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I'm like Carl, IDK. I don't know. I have no idea.
Seguiré haciendo esto más bien y hablen ahí de otra cosa.
Okay, now underline how to shut up or be crazy. A-D-A-H. How do you spell wonder? Oh, W-O-N-D-E-R. Woman is like you or W? Oh, W, like YMCA. Wonder Woman. Oh, we have here our friend that is. I told him, see you later, and I said, fuck Alberto, how can you tell him see you later? Hi, how are you? Good morning. Hi, welcome.
Alberto, well, good to see you.
Good to see you too. How have you been? Where have you been? We've missed you. Sabergar miss
I've,
you. Sarah miss you. Carl miss you. Go crazy miss you. Bastian miss you.
Sarah's here, Carl's here. I've been coding. I've been working on the physical cyber defense stuff. It's nearly done. It's like, it's just making it really fucking, really solid. So, but yeah, I've been working really hard on that. So I've got I've lost nearly all of my beta testers except for 2 people. One's a computer scientist here in Australia. There's me, there's a computer scientist here in Australia, and there's one in the States. And they're all being targeted by state actors, and they're pretty happy with what they've seen so far. We're hardening the security on it. The computer vision needs more work, but we'll get back to that. We're doing, we had to add, because I wanted to be privacy preserving. You know the thing that I'm building. I've told you about it.
No, but you were beta testing something, right?
Yeah. Anyway, we had to add not local recording, but it keeps like keyframes locally still.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
and then like we had to add retransmits. Like I tried to make it so that it never stored any data anywhere, right? Like it just sent it using end-to-end encryption when an event happened, and that was it. And we found that for reliable delivery, you still have to have a local copy of the messages on the phone. And I've been using it myself. Like it's working better than an alarm system now. Like it's like I rely on it more than an alarm system. I've got multiple devices around my house and stuff, and I've had like high net worths have a look at it, and they're like, "Oh my god, we want to use this," and I'm like, "It's not ready yet." So the next bit is adding server side, ping monitoring. So I'm using I'm sorry, I've been drinking as usual because the weekend. I'm just adding all the server all the because you got to like to actually do the ping monitoring, you effectively have to implement a command and control protocol, but like a really simple one. And then, but what it's using is server. What is it? Receiver salted HMAX. So we're using receiver salted HMAX, and we're doing it in such a way that even if we're using the cryptographic chip that's on the phone, and even if it's compromised, the receiver salted HMAC protocol should be able to detect tampering. So even if the phone has been vendor backdoored.
That is on iPhone only, right? Correct me wrong.
No, Android only. Fuck iPhone.
Android. Sorry, Android only. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, we're not doing. iPhone's got too many backdoors. It's too hard. Too many backdoors. It's
they're called features, not backdoors or bugs anymore. No?
Oh yeah, features. Yes. Screen sharing to any device, and you don't know about it and stuff and things like that.
Features. I don't share desktop, share everything. It's a new feature.
Yeah,
you can share everything.
Yeah. So we're adding. So we've got reliable message delivery has been added. We're just making it nice and pretty, and so the server connection stuff, the server monitoring will be done by the end of the month, I think, and then we'll have. I don't know. Maybe I'll start giving you guys a look at it, and you can play with it. The next bit is getting the computer vision right, because I hate false positives and I hate false negatives, right? And it's going to take us till the end of the year to tune the false positives and the false negatives. I've been given like a $100,000 credit at AWS to train deep learning models to fine tune. So some VCs over in Singapore they're like, "Oh, we really love this. We actually want this ourselves." So they gave me $100,000 credit at AWS for training models. So what we're going to do is I've got training data sets, but what we're going to do, because we're doing it on mobile phones using embedded GPU chips, and I've worked out how to make them go really fast, like far out, man. What we've got to do with the training data set is we've got to drop frames. So we've got to create like synthetic data sets where we're like just randomly dropping frames, because on a mobile, you're only able to do 5 frames per second or 10 frames per second. And you need to detect if someone's in the room and what have you, and if they're close and if it's you and what have you. Like doing the facial recognition and stuff will be something we do next year. But yeah. So it's going really well. Like I'll have a product out for you guys to use at the end of the month. The computer vision's if you're happy to put up with a few false positives for now, it's working really fucking well. It's really working really well. We'll we'll have an implementation out that hasn't quite got won't have the receiver salted HMAX nailed, but like definitely by the end of the month, because all the server protocols all done. We're just bringing it together. I've still got like 3 weeks left of this month, so it should be cool. So yeah, I've just been doing that, man. I've been doing that. That's what I've been working on.
Sounds exciting. Sounds exciting, and yeah, if you need
Do you
somebody to
understand the?
test, I don't want to be suspended or target. I would love to test it, but the price. No, no,
Yeah,
no fear, no fear.
yeah. We'll get other bits. So do you understand the use case I'm solving?
Yes, yeah, I have an
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not entering into
Yeah,
the
like
details here.
if you've got a little space that you need to secure, like a personal size space, it might have a computer in it, or it might have some documents in it, or something, and you set up a phone, and it looks over that space and it keeps it secure. Like it tells you if it's been like definitely with very high degree of certainty. You can't ever be 100% certain, but it'll if someone goes into that space, you'll know about it, right? And more so than. But it's only for a small size space, right? Like maybe just a small lab, just one computer or two computers, or some documents, or maybe where you keep your like certification documents for your trusts or something, or like where you keep your backups or something, or you can put in a server rack, just a small space that you need to have that like guaranteed security almost. It's like better than a class 5 alarm system.
Yeah, but don't put that on Amazon Web Services because yeah,
No.
just kidding,
Well,
just kidding.
it's like the use case it's really useful for researchers and scientists and entrepreneurs, as well as like family violence victims and stuff that have just recently escaped like domestic violence and stuff, and there's elder abuse and what have you in the LGBTI community. So there's this kind of there's just there's a group of people that are struggling with physical cyber defense because if somebody compromises your servers physically, or your laptop physically, or your two-factor keys, or wherever you're storing your crypto wallets, like you might have it's just trying to keep that secure physically, right? So that's the use case I'm trying to solve, and we're really close. It's like as one of the guys that's investing in it, he said, it's like, look, if it meets your security requirements, it'll meet anybody's. So like, just keep doing it. Just make sure that it meets your, I'm not trying to do like it has to be the perfect product, but my security requirements are relatively high. And he's like, once it meets your requirements, that's that will be quite committing. And it's still not there yet, right? I'm using it myself today. Like I'm using it, I'm able to. I went out to a party the other weekend for like the whole weekend, and I felt quite comfortable. So, and that's with the attention of both, domestic and foreign spooks trying to come into my house and steal AI research. So, I felt quite happy that none of that happened while I was out. So I managed to have a bit of fun last weekend. It was good. We launched some ads actually. I was doing some advertising stuff as well. So I had to go like to
Oh,
champagne party.
yeah, of course. Celebrate when you win. No, amazing. I really love, and mostly I love the will to help certain people. I mean, the most vulnerable ones. Yeah, that is something that really has all my support. Yeah, those things I cannot look away. I love that.
Yeah. Well, like when you're building a firewall, you need this. Like
When
when
you
you're
need
building it,
it, yeah. Sorry.
because computers are like they're most vulnerable when you're, if you're building a new server or if you're building a new firewall or what have you, they are at their most vulnerable when you're building them, right? And what many people don't realize is that state actors and even like, just very well-heeled, just what is it, APTs, if they know you're a computer scientist working at a bank and you're building servers, they're going to target those machines while they're being built. Like that's when they're the most vulnerable. Like if they can get to them when they're being built, and I know this is like, most people don't think about this, but it's like, when you're building a new server or you're building a new firewall or something, you have to protect the shit out of it. You have to take it home and sleep with it, and you've got to lock your door in a certain way so people can't come in. If you don't do that, because you're doing everything on the base, or one is doing everything on the basis that that machine is secure when it's being built. So if a bad actor gets into it while it's being built, they can get entrenched from the start. Like you hide some malware in in a BIOS for a GPU or something. You'll never get that out, and no one will ever know it's there. And the best
Absolutely.
time to
Yeah, I mean, I'm creating set-top boxes for TV. Okay, if I am a bad actor, I will go from the design of the set-top box in the circuit level to install something that gives me some access to do malicious things at that point, not after you have deployed that and I have to start reverse engineering. No, I would go directly from when you are starting making that in order to do the bad things right from the start, from the design.
Yeah. So you get so that way they get designed into it, right? Like,
As a feature again.
yeah, as a feature, right? That's a feature. Don't worry, it's just a feature.
Yeah, your Samsung TV needs to be remotely connected in order to give you support. Oh, really? Oh, that's amazing. Good feature. Yeah, basically, it's fine print. Yeah, you are allowing hackers to enter into your computer, into your network via your TV. Yeah, fine print.
I was talking to an ops guy the other day, and he looks after looked after, he's stopped doing it, but he was telling me stories about they had all these Cisco switches, intelligent switches, that had
Oh, no.
they were doing span ports on them, and the span ports were actually dropping. There was a secret TCP protocol. It was like TCP protocol 666 or 6666. It was 4 6s, but I think it was supposed to be 3 6s. But it's too dark, so we'll just do 4 6s. It was like it was a TCP protocol 666. Like it was hidden TCP traffic that wouldn't get copied across the span port. Like the actual Cisco hardware had been patched so that anything that was sent across the network at the TCP layer, so you got the IP layer and you got the TCP layer on top. No, so it was IP protocol 666, and anything that was IP protocol 666 would not get spanned onto the span port. It wouldn't get duplicated across. They only found it, and then he was saying to me that the actual boxes that they were doing like Wireshark and stuff with was also patched as well, so it was filtering out even once they got like a packet dump, like the next gen packet dump, and they loaded it up into Wireshark, it still didn't show up. And someone actually went through the files because what was happening was some numbers weren't adding up, and there was a lot of data moving, but wasn't showing up on the span. It wasn't showing up on a fiber tap. It was like, and then what are all these packets? Someone ended up like doing a raw tap and had a look at the dump themselves of the tap. And they actually like sat there and picked apart all the packets, and they found like this IP protocol 666 that wasn't showing up. It was getting filtered out on the span. It wasn't showing up when they had a look at the dump file, the PCAP files in Wireshark. It was like they had been like so fucking patched and backdoored. It was fucking out of control. I'm not going to tell you, but it was a big network. Like it was a really big backbone network provider.
But hold on a second. Isn't that a problem that was released last year and the guy from Argentina that found it was granted $50 by Cisco, and then he made it public and Cisco sent him apologize letter? Is something related to that that was affecting like millions of routers of that? Okay, no, because last year happened something that was ridiculous. Yeah, somebody detected a massive problem with Cisco routers affecting millions of devices all over the world. He reported that to Cisco via bug bounty program. He got $50. He started researching more on that and publishing on that. and Cisco sent him a letter saying thank you and apologizing for what they paid for him. And he was talking in DEFCON last year about that. I think he was a guy from
All
Argentina. I don't know
right.
if you read. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know. Look, I didn't follow that, but I was talking to some guys that ran. Like this guy's, he's like he was working. He came back to Australia recently, but he's been working in the States for quite a long time. This happened a few years ago. And their whole network infrastructure had been patched so that somebody, a bad actor, he wouldn't say who it was, wink, wink, could move traffic around their network and it was hidden. So they could move hidden traffic across the internet through their backbone. And it was a big backbone, like it was a big provider, like it was a top 20,
No. Yeah.
like tier one.
Yeah. No comments.
And yeah, no comments. And they, like they just were totally compromised. And I asked him, how did you recover from that? And he's like, look, I can't tell you. And and he said, but they were working with, it wasn't just a Cisco problem. It was also that the binaries that they were using to do like packet analysis and even like all the different tools that they had to look at the PCAPs were all patched as well. Like it wasn't just the routers. It was like, but the where it showed up was that when they were counting packets through SNMP, and then they were spanning the packets onto a monitoring port, the numbers weren't adding up, and like by a big margin. So somebody was moving large amounts of data across their network that was hidden. And so what he was. So I come back to what I was doing. What I'm building at the moment is like he thinks that like the routers and stuff, like the hardware might have been compromised in transit, or it might have been compromised on site. They don't know, but they think it was probably when they were configuring and setting up the stuff.
But how can you actually have massive amounts of data? I mean, a massive amount of zeros and one being undetected going through the. I mean, come on, there's a limit. I mean, okay, it was a big tunnel, let's say, but come on, patterns. I mean, a certain amount of traffic
well, this is
has
how
to be
this is how
detected.
they detected it, right? This is how they detected. They had packet counters in different places. They managed to have different points on the network that they weren't successfully patched, and the packet counts weren't matching. And it was like there was big amounts. It was like, it was 20 or 30% of the traffic was unaccounted for. It just wasn't appearing. It wasn't appearing in charts, wasn't appearing in MRTG charts or anything like that. And they're like, hang on, wait a minute, we're getting packet counts here that's saying like, and where it started was they were getting retransmits. It was actually, that's right, it was the packet count of the retransmits. And so they were like undercounting their retransmits by like 20 or 30%. Some event happened and they started getting a lot of retransmits and they weren't counting the retransmits. And they're like, hang on, wait a minute. These devices are all saying our raw, because they were looking at the raw numbers for their retransmits, because to calculate your retransmits, you've got to have a look at how many packets are sent and how many packets arrive. And they were comparing all the way along to work out where the problems were. And so they were looking at raw numbers and then having a look at how many ICMP messages. And they started, like, things weren't adding up. And they're like, hey, but not by like, because you allow up to like, 1%, maybe 2%, up to 10%. Anything over 10%, there's something going on, right? And they were just way over 10%. It was like, 20 or 30%. They're like, what's going on here? So this is when they started looking. And they had been, and he was saying like, this infiltrate, and it was literally like the packets were being moved across the network using a different IP protocol number, and it was being filtered out. And it was being done like they couldn't span it, they couldn't look at it with any of their network analysis tools. Like everything had been patched, like their hardware, their software, like everything. And it's like something that had been executed over more than a decade. Like this goes back. This went back to like routers and computers and stuff that were like more than a decade old, and they've been patched as well. And they're like, how did this possibly happen? And the only way that they think that it happened is when the machines and the routers and the switches and the firewalls and stuff were being set up, they were patched then. Or some malware was put into it that then allowed them to get in and patch it so that they could hide this hidden IP protocol. So, which allowed them to then, because look, if you've got the ability to move IP packets across a big backbone and just give it, IP protocol number, whatever, and it's not going to appear on any of that ISP's dashboards, well, you can move, if that's a big enough tier 1, you can move traffic around at least half of the planet and it's invisible, right? And the reason that they got caught, or the reason they found it, was because whoever was doing it got a little bit too excited and was moving too much traffic. It was counting for a third of their network traffic. And, so you can't, like, it got up to a third of their network traffic, and they started, and they noticed that they had some outages, and it was the retransmits that weren't, they didn't, in all the patching, they didn't actually patch the retransmits. Because when you get retransmits and ICMP messages, it's the ICMP protocol, which I think is protocol 1, right? And so it doesn't matter whether you're using IP protocol 66 or whatever. If you're getting retransmits and it's generating ICMP messages, they're going to come back. And that was where they got the visibility into it. And so then they started counting packets and trying to work out what was going on. And they had a few places, and then the numbers just didn't add up. It was really crazy. Yeah. So moral of the story is when you're setting up servers or routers and switches and firewalls and stuff, you've got to actually keep it secure from the start. Like the physical security has to be maintained from the start.
Yep,
Like,
that makes sense. And the thing is that that I don't know if it's the same problem regarding Cisco and a huge vulnerability that has been that was out for a long time. Is the same or not? But the fact is that this is the tip of the iceberg. This is what we know. What we don't know scares me. I mean, imagine all the things that in a malicious mind can be being designed and we are running right now. I am watching at the TV and I am wondering, I am being sent certain kind of signals of certain frequency with the let the money. I don't know, but anything crazy can be possible, and it's not crazy. Crazy if I say what is in my mind, but can be happening. I don't know. I'm watching a monitor with X screen. Maybe it's brainwashing me. Who knows? I don't know. God knows what's going on in the zeros and ones that are in the traffic. I have no fucking idea. Nobody has a fucking idea. Actually, those bad actors have no fucking idea that maybe there are bad actors behind the bad actors. So there's like a
and then
domino.
Then there's that, right? There's like,
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you have the Russian mafia, and you have the mafia that create the chipsets, and you have the mafia in Russia, and you have the mafia in Brazil that creates the malware, and the mafia in Peru that hacks the system and the face. Yeah, and you combine all of them, and welcome to the cyber warfare.
Well, I asked him the question. I was like, okay, so someone was moving traffic across your network, and I said to him, was it encrypted? And he was like, no, it wasn't encrypted. It was hidden traffic that was being moved across. It was large amounts of traffic that was being moved across their network. It wasn't encrypted, and so if anybody else got a feed of that, so it's an APT. I don't know which one. Whether they were, what sort of bad actor, whether it was a state actor or whether it was some sort of criminal gang, don't know. But they were moving traffic unencrypted, and I said to him, so that means that somebody could have picked up the traffic and moved it themselves again. And he's like, I can't tell you, I can't answer any more questions. He's like, stop asking me questions, AP.
Yeah, well, you have group like Lazarus that can. I mean, when you have a state-sponsoring group, okay, anything is possible, and the skills are out there. People are out there with the knowledge, skills, tools, and yeah. I mean, if they're gonna get you, there's not much you can do when they target
Yeah.
you. But you have to accept. It's all about risk and acceptance of the risk. You cannot eliminate the problem of the risk of being a victim of that. It's just accepting the risk at a certain level. That's it. There's not much
Yeah.
more. If you're targeted, by end of the game, actually, I give the passwords and everything. You don't have to. Lazarus come to my house and I give them all the passwords and everything with all the pin codes, and yeah, I give up. Okay, why fight?
Yeah. It's an interesting one. Yeah, and it's look, it just depends on what sort of budget people have available, right?
Yeah, it's not only about the budget; it's about the top. I mean, understanding the risk and actually, okay, assuming, we are willing to assure this risk level. Okay, you are
Mm-hmm.
sharing this. You are giving resources in order to put the controls in order to have a risk tolerance of this. It's your signature. It's not the signature of the IT person. It's not the no. It's the signature of the top management. So if something happens, it's your decision, not mine. The guy from IT is the person who signed that. That is the person who gives the budget. So if
Yeah.
you make that clear, that person would probably increase the risk, decrease the risk tolerance, and put a little bit more of money because the head that will run will be his, not the guy from IT.
Yeah.
Even though on the real world, the guy from IT will probably not have a nice time.
Yeah. Yeah, and then there's the other problem is the insurance companies, like so both Lloyd's and Chubb, which underwrites all the cyber insurance policies, they, I think 2.5, nearly 3 years ago now, have put clauses into their headline terms which excludes state actors. So anything that comes from a state actor is not covered. And so that's a really interesting problem, right? So if somebody attacks you with a vendor backdoor and there's no logs for it, so if you can't show like the initial attack vector and the point of initial network contact, your insurance company is instantly going to make the assumption, oh, that's a state actor. They've used a vendor backdoor. We're not going to cover you for that. So, when you're going through logs from a CM or something like that, how far do you go before you'd stop and decide, oh, we've been attacked by a state actor? And then you've got to make this weird decision where you're like, oh, okay, the only choice we really have to make is to assume, okay, we've been attacked by a state actor. We're not covered by insurance. We have to just assume it's friendly fire and ignore it and just fix our systems, which is a really screwed up, that's not how technology is supposed to work. It's like, and then so it's like, oh, we just pretend it doesn't happen. It's ridiculous.
It's still stupid, but yeah, I mean, okay, you have to prove that this is state sponsored by actor. Fuck yeah, okay. Let me get the group to sign this document saying we are responsible for this. Can you please sign it so we can get the insurance? We go half and half, 50% for us, the other 50% for you. I don't know. That's
Well,
stupid.
like the insurance doesn't cover state actors now. Like it doesn't, like Chubb and Lloyd's they've excluded state actors. Like, so the moment if they suspect that a state actor's involved, their coverage of losses or just the forensics, like the forensics is very expensive, right? They're like, no, we're not going to do that because we think it's a state actor. Like you have to prove to us it's not a state actor. And for you to do that, the only way you can prove it's not a state actor is finding the initial attack vector. And, that can be really hard if a vendor backdoor's been used. And it's like a lot of people have access to these vendor backdoors now. Like, the local police, the state, when Apple goes and puts these features into iOS and then hands them over to like 3-letter agencies, that's on the assumption that they're only going to be used in extreme circumstances, right? Where there's no other alternative, right? They're never going to be used. They would only ever be used in the most extraordinary of circumstances. And then what's happened is these backdoors have been handed out to like every man and their dog, and it's like, do these things have controls on them? Like, do they have cross-border controls? It's like, like if a local police officer can get access to, like, I'll give you a vendor backdoor that I know very well. Microsoft Office is like Office 365. Any police officer in any Western country can log on to anybody's enterprise Office 365. They can look through your email, they can look through your files, whether it's like a OneDrive or whether it's Office 365, like E5 Enterprise or something. It doesn't matter. They can still look at the files. They can delete stuff. They can insert stuff. They can change stuff. They can view stuff. And this is like, okay, are there cross-border access controls? Like, are there, and then is there like can they do that to, politicians or, elected officials, in other states or something? Like, if, are they limited just to their own state? Like, how far can they go with that power? And who's like, it's ridiculous. And that's just one vendor backdoor, right? And that was built into, Office, I'm sure, with the intention of it only ever being used in extreme circumstances. And it's like, it is just now fallen into the hands of so many people. It's like, it is common knowledge that is a problem. Like, that is a thing. Like, if you're using Office 365, and I don't know about Google, but I imagine all the other clouds have the same problem as well. That's just, like, it's one thing for these backdoors to exist, but it's another thing for the backdoors to fall into the hands of people that just, A, don't understand or appreciate the power that they have, and B, for it to fall into the hands of so many people. It's like, you could walk up to your local police officer and with the right, it probably wouldn't take much, a few $100 or maybe $1,000 or something, and they can go and have a look at someone else's cloud storage and go and get some files for you, if you want to do a bit of corporate espionage or a bit of, corporate sabotage or something, or what's stopping them from modifying, files that relate to, police matters that they're pursuing, right? It's like, and so this is why Chubb and Lloyd's they're like, we don't cover state actors now. We just don't cover them.
Yeah,
So
interesting. Yeah, uh, I don't know. It's a wonderful scenario that we're living in. But
it's
anyway,
horrifying,
no, no, but it's a way it is, and it's amazing. I mean, if it wasn't because of all this happening, the evolution of cybersecurity in general, there would be no need
Well,
for people in hacking.
I can.
I mean, this is why it's constantly evolving, improving. It's like the cycle. I mean, planify, implement, test, and correct circle of timing. You're always running that in these scenarios, and you're constantly improving all the time. You're always many steps behind the bad guys, but okay, you are behind them, and you're improving and it's like a race that is making all these changes and all these improvements in security happen so fast. It's fascinating. But if it wasn't because of the bad guys, the good guys in hacking wouldn't have a reason to, to be. Would be so fucking boring. It's sad, but yeah, we need the bad guys. I say that.
Uh,
Yeah, cool. You can quote me on that.
who's trying to
I,
talk?
me, Carl.
Hey, Carl.
I was talking to. We were having this space with Alberto, and I cleared everybody out. But we were talking about security, and I kept telling them that, remember, the encryption cannot be any stronger than the NSA can decrypt,
Oh yeah.
and that's the law. And they thought I was full of bunk,
No,
but that's true.
that is what an SBox cipher is. Yes, you're 100% right.
And the thing that's even more interesting is voice over IPs made it easier to tap phone lines than the old days when they had to go search the wires, right?
Yeah. There's voice over IP and then signaling systems having problems. Like, telecommunications networks, layer 2 is a disaster at the moment. Layer 2 is a disaster. It's like I won't have clear text telephone conversations with anybody anymore. I refuse. I just refuse. It annoys me when I have to ring a company, on their main support number, because that's going to be unencrypted. They're the only conversations that I have that are unencrypted. But at least there's some difficulty in, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not knocking the security of the. I know why countries do this because they got to stop the bad guys. But
What do you think of?
whatever.
What do you think of? I'm having a look at different ciphers at the moment because AES is obviously probably not the best. What do you think of? What do you think of Three Fish?
I have what, and Alberto's going to know my answer. What I'm going to say,
Yeah, he's going to
Alberto?
say IDK, short for I don't know.
IDK. I don't know because that one I can honestly say I don't know.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I've been asked some questions about, and I've got a couple of problems I'm trying to solve at the moment. I'm like, what ciphers do I use? Because I don't want to use just classic SBox ciphers because I just don't trust them. And fundamentally, an SBox cipher has to be. It is decryptable by the NSA, like the way it works fundamentally. It's all very linear. You just have to know what the inverse transformation of it is, and is like because if you design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I understood the math behind this better.
It's actually
because
really
that's
simple.
what's more fascinating.
It's actually really simple because number theory is number theory is the craziest math. It's like it's really, 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 really simple. It's like it's in the rocks, it's in the sky, it's in the universe. It's like it's the most basic elemental properties of mathematics. Like it's the elemental properties of numbers, and so number theory is actually like the mathematics of it is actually really simple. Like there's not a lot to it. Like if you have a look at how, let's just look at symmetric ciphers. If you have a look at SBox ciphers, like you've got an XOR operation, and you've got these transformation matrices. I can't remember what they call them, but like the easy way to work out, like there's only two operations basically, and then it's just got weird. It's just shifting data into one, and like there's just a flow chart, right? Which you understand, no worries. But the XOR operation, it's like if you take a one-time pad is if you've got an infinitely long stream of truly random input and you've got your clear text. If you XOR those together, so the random data is your key and the plain text is the plain text. If you XOR the two together, you get ciphertext, and that is the strongest cipher we know. That approaches like the Shannon coding limit, like that limit to compression. So that's kind of the strongest cipher that we know, and I'm like, what do we call that? Do we call that countably strong or provably strong encryption? Like, does it have a name? I think we need to give it a name.
The thing that is related to
Pretty
time.
good.
This is related to time. Yeah, but we were talking about one-time pad.
Yeah, one-time pad.
Yeah. That's as far as I know the strongest. Yeah, theoretically.
Yeah, so you just got the XOR operator, right? And then the other thing is, if you have a look at so in BZ2 compression, there's a matrix operation in the BZ2 compression algorithm where what it does is if you feed a stream or quite a long string of bytes into it, and you run it through the Burrows-Wheeler transformation matrix, what it'll do is it will reorganize all of those bytes so that all of like the A's are roughly around the same spot, all the B's are roughly, so it makes things co-occur in sequences, and so that makes it very amenable to compression, because when you have lots of the same thing all co-occurring repetitively, you can compress it really easily. You can just do run length encoding over the top of like a Burrows-Wheeler transformation, and it compresses really, really, really well. So understand how the XOR operation is cryptographically strong, and just get your head around the Burrows-Wheeler transformation in BZ2 encryption, compression. Just those two things. And like, if you want to start playing with number theory, like with symmetric ciphers, just understand those two things. That's all you have to understand. And then that's your fundamental building blocks that S-box ciphers are built on. Like S-box ciphers have...
No, okay, but that sounds good, but you're talking to an old person who has a hard time learning it. I'm an old dude, man.
Like,
I gotta start.
young dudes can't do number theory. It's like, and number theory is... I'm an old dude too, Carl. Like, I'm an old dude too. I get where you're coming from. I totally do. But that's it. That's all you need to know, really, to understand what S-box ciphers do. You need to understand those two things, and then once you get your head around that, then you can have a look at a map of what DES or triple DES or AES does, and you can start thinking about S-box ciphers. And they basically do that. It's an XOR operator. And the other thing you need to know is that if you reuse key material, like the moment you reuse key material, like rather than taking like, you have that, one-time pad, you've got that infinitely long stream of random data that's your key. Once you reuse key material through an XOR operator, that weakens your crypto system. It just fundamentally weakens it, okay? And there's really simple proofs to show that. Like you can show that you can recover information about the key, like the key length or something can be recovered the moment you reuse key material. So once you're reusing key material through an XOR, and that's like all these crypto systems, they all just make use of XOR at the end of the day. Like all the symmetric ciphers do. But once you're reusing key material, you're fundamentally weakening the strength of an XOR operation in a crypto system. And so, AES has a 128-bit or 256-bit key. So that's getting reused every 256 bits, say. So that's reusing key material. And so that's where the weakness is. So it's not hard. Sorry, excuse my eating. I'm gonna turn my microphone off while I'm eating.
No, it's all right. I'm listening.
Don't worry,
I just had
I'm listening despite you having the microphone off. It's okay. It's a feature of the chat feed.
Okay. But yeah, like so. But that's I'm done with S-box ciphers. I'm done with DES. I'm done with triple DES. I'm done with AES. I'm done with anything that NSA says. I'm done. Anything they said. Like we've proven that most of the shit that they say is bullshit. So then it's like, okay, what's next? What does computer science decide that it wants to use for encryption, right? If we go, okay, stuff it. We're not going to listen to NIST. We're not going to listen to NSA. We're not going to listen to, any of these. Like, we're just going to, if computer science is going to tell computer science how computer science wants to do encryption for computer science, okay, what do we want to do? You know what I mean? Right.
Help! Who can help us? Bruce Schneider. 2 fish, 2 dogs, 2. Oh, oops.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm looking at 3 Fish. Schneider did 3 Fish. That's his latest one. He did it in 2008, 2009.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you about computer security. When I heard that the one nuclear plant was hacked, right? And then I realized that Microsoft wants to run 3 Mile Island. I'm going, that's not going to be good.
No. Yeah, I heard rumors about that. Someone was cracking jokes about it the other day in one of the groups I'm in, and they're like, would you trust your nuclear reactors on Windows 11 Copilot?
Yeah.
Someone posted a meme or something.
Yeah, it was me. I posted that. I sent that. Yeah.
Oh, it was you. All right. Yeah.
It was me. Yeah, but just kind of go,
I wouldn't. Oh, look, all I have to say is Mimi Cats. Still not fixed. It's still not fixed.
Well, the problem is with nuclear power, we've not figured out how to get rid of the waste.
No, we're just burning in fast breeders. We'll know in the next 10 years. That'll be fine. All that waste,
Yeah.
all that waste is a resource. That's fuel. That's fine. We'll just keep it for like another decade, and then we're just gonna set it all on. We're just gonna burn it all in fast breeders. Nuclear waste is not nuclear waste. It's just fuel for the next generation of nuclear reactors.
Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, I just yeah, no.
It's
just
fast breeders they do actually have a little bit of waste at the end of the site, like at the end of once they've gone through all the burn breed phases. In the crucible, you're going to have, or depending on whether it's what type of fuel you've got, but you're going to have left over a bunch of quite nasty radioactive shit, but it's going to be quite small. So, like, it's going to be a lot smaller than what you put in, like a lot, but it's going to be quite radioactive and for many, many hundreds of thousands of years. But I don't know. We'll just put it like copper mines go pretty deep. We'll just put it in copper mines.
Yeah, that's great. And then we'll be short on pennies, and they'll cause a new inflation, deflation.
Yeah.
Right. Copper wire. Yeah.
Yeah. So good.
I don't know.
Yeah, like I don't feel comfortable with Microsoft running that shit. I like the fact that China's still using Novell NetWare.
That's probably safer using IPX than IP.
Yeah, all NetBuoy stuff they're using, apparently.
Yeah, NetBuoy.
What is it?
It's non-routable.
That IPX and yeah, that old school shit. That's what they use for all of this stuff. So
IPX, SPX. They should probably put medical files back on that.
Well, that's what they're using for their high security stuff. So
but it isn't that secure because, well, I can tell you.
Oh yeah, no. Like I had somebody. The reason I know is somebody was looking for tools to break into Novell NetWare stuff and was asking me whether I knew where to get some. I was like, yeah, I do. I was like, no, I'm not telling you. I haven't got them. I know who probably does, but I'm not interested.
Well, I still have some old Novell NetWare discs somewhere in my collection.
No, but tools to actually crack into Novell networks.
But
a lot of them are hard to come by these days.
Yeah, I never learned it because internet came out at the same time I was dying. Everyone said, just forget Novell, it's never going to last.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, which is true. Look, I didn't get into Novell NetWare hacksawing myself, but I do know some people that did. It was pretty easy. It was pretty straightforward. But like there were dudes. There was all sorts of stuff going on. Like X25 was big, and Novell was big, and IP was like not many people knew about it. You kind of had to know what you're doing to have it. Like IP was just rising up. So, but yeah, I wouldn't be running. Yeah, I wouldn't be running nuclear reactors on Microsoft network shit. Fuck that. That's where you need real-time systems, and just their stuff just isn't. They don't have a real-time operating system.
Well, of course, all they want the nuclear power for their AI servers. That's what it was all about. I think I posted it.
Right.
It was a NPR's National Public Radio.
Okay.
Did a thing on it.
Cool. That might be worth listening to. Sorry, I'm just eating them.
But that's all right. Fascinating. As Mr. Spock would say, fascinating.
Fascination. But anyway, wow, the future of nuclear is Microsoft, hey? Not a worry. But I'm sorry, what were we talking about before I barged in and was like, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, I'll be honest. I am listening a space where somebody, a guy from Latin America, is hosting a space where he's interviewing, he's doing the space with his mother. I have to listen to that. But I entered the space and he's with the host. And where's the mother? He told me it's the second time I do that. I said, if I give the microphone to my mother, I wouldn't be able to say anything. My mother would talk all the time. Yeah, I cannot imagine that. I had to check it out. No, I was disappointed. There is nobody here. There's no. Where's the mother? Dude, where's the mother?
One time I was on a conference call. We were on a conference bridge. I was a little kid, and we we were freaking and stuff, and we set up a conference bridge and stuff. And I'm like, on the phone at like 4:00 in the morning, and my mum picks up the phone, and she was like, "Andrew, who are you on the phone to at 4:00 in the morning?" Like, it was so embarrassing. It was ridiculous. It was like, oh my god, the bitch. She was just like, "Andrew, who are you on the phone to? Who are you talking to at 4:00 in the morning?" And I'm on this bridge being all tough and stuff, and I'm 13 years old, or 12 years old, 13, and trying to be all like this tough hacksaw dude, and hacksaw freaksaw guy, and suddenly my mother is on the conference bridge with all these guys from all over the world, saying the most embarrassing shit ever. It was really quite devastating. But good on her. Whatever. She knew what she was doing too.
Yeah, hold on. Let me listen to Alexa, do not disclose any kind of device name.
Esto es lo que encontré.
Yeah, fuck you, Alex. Okay, hold on. Oh no, I muted the tab. Hold on. I muted everything. Oh, well, I have no output device. Alexa, 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 Alexa. Oh fuck, connect. Oh fuck, Alexa, connect. Alexa, connect.
Alberto's about to start.
Oh, Alexa,
digital assistant.
Connect.
Buscando dispositivos. ¿Ya estableciste conexión con desktop 0?
I don't want to hear the name.
Si quieres conectar otro dispositivo, abre la
I'll be
configuración de
back,
Bluetooth
folks.
del
I
dispositivo.
gotta go.
Bye.
Bye.
Sure, Carl.
That way you'll get more people in your space, Alberto.
Oh no, Carl, you were doing a terrible job today. I was going to hire you.
I
was going to Alberto, you're triggering my devices.
Alexa, tell me. Alexa, ship my order to Uruguay. Alberto's address, please.
Alberto, you need to go on mute when you say "she who shall not be named." Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm getting you mixed up with whoever that was.
It was okay. Hold on, roll back. Let me go back in time. Chocolate.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
He's
I mean, my short-term memory.
Triggering my devices.
Okay, you can. I mean, Alexa, I want to call you
Wait.
Chocolate.
Mute yourself.
No tengo claro
Alexa,
cómo puedo ayudarte con
stop.
Alexa, listen to Sherry.
AP, make the bad man stop.
No, this is a circus. I
Sherry
like
Cat,
this. This is fabulous.
Sherry Cat, play Billy Vanilli, Blame It on the
No,
Rain.
no,
Alexa,
no.
give me the free offer.
AP, I'm blaming you for this. I
Blame it
came
on
he-
the rain. It
I
was
came here
whatever you do.
because of
Don't put
you.
the blame on you.
Okay.
I got alerted because you were speaking. So
All
you're
right.
responsible for any problems that Alberto causes me.
Disclaimer: this does not apply. This Twitter is responsible for anything that goes through their networks. I am not liable for anything. Talk to my lawyers. Read the fine print. Alexa, oh, she's not answering. I mean, oh, Copilot is so beautiful with me, but Alexa, Siri doesn't answer
Your
me either. I mean,
Alberto,
hold on.
your accent is so strong that my Alexa is not recognizing you. So there.
Well, that's good. I mean,
Oh,
do
that's
you recognize me, Siri? I'm not sure I understand.
You're
this is
making
Okay.
fantastic.
AP choke on his breakfast, for God's sake.
Siri, talk with Alexa.
No. What kind of a space is this? AP.
Okay, this
Wow,
is a
it's
great.
like no, we're
Talk
setting
to
up like
Alexa, Siri.
this is agentic reasoning where we're gonna get like two AIs to talk to each other.
Oh, beyond my abilities at the
Is this
moment. What do you mean?
adversarial? We can do
Who am
adversarial
I?
agentic.
Yes, this is very adversarial. AP is trying to hack my devices.
No, I'm not.
Who
I'm
am
not
I,
just.
Siri? Who am I,
I'm the
Siri?
innocent party here. I'm like.
Siri, tell me who am I?
You
Oh,
are
fuck you.
so in the DMZ. I don't know him. I know you. Who's
Okay, I'm
responsible?
taking over, but by AI, I'm taking over. I will trash everything. Yeah, they're worth nothing. It stresses me a lot.
Alberto's a cool cat.
Hey, AP, what when I back up my iPhone and add encryption, what encryption is it using?
Oh,
Oh,
I don't
proprietary
know.
encryption. No, yeah, I mean, good luck. It has many features.
It's full of features. Lots
Yeah,
of
it's
H's.
called security by obscurity, but it's not security by obscurity because nobody had actually discovered the obscurity, but it still is being used. So I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
You're talking about the end-to-end encryption feature that they turn on.
No, I'm referring to when I do periodic iPhone
Yeah.
backups by plugging it in on, and it says, and I add backup with encryption.
Oh, it's probably AES. It'll be AES 128.
Yeah, I think 250. I think it would be my guess 256 AES.
I would say it's 128 unless they've upgraded it.
Oh, really?
Why don't we ask Alexa? We should ask Alexa, don't you think?
Ask. I'm just.
Okay. Alexa,
No.
what encryption method is used when you back up your iPhone information?
She will only know that
When backing up iPhone information,
she gets
iTunes
upgraded.
allows users to password protect and encrypt the backups to protect them.
Alexa,
Oh,
what's the encryption method used to encrypt that information?
From PogSoft.com.
Oh
Data masking,
God, you
also
triggered
known as
mine.
data
I can't
obfuscation
believe
or
it.
data anonymization, is a data security technique used to protect sensitive or confidential information.
I don't buy that. Alexa, shut up. Shut up. Alexa, bye. Alexa. No, I don't buy that. No.
Listen to Iron Maiden and Spotify.
Hey,
Iron Maiden. What?
I actually, Alberto,
Play some Iron Maiden, Alexa.
Oh my God.
Alexa,
Yes.
play some Iron
I
Maiden.
actually, Alberto,
I mean, I'm sorry.
I actually have a cybersecurity topic.
Oh, this is the wrong space. This is the wrong room. Cybersecurity is the next one, next to this one. I made a typo when typing the name of it. Sarah made a mistake when naming the space. I don't know why she wrote this. She copy and paste the name of the other space. It's the next.
That was a very long typo, Alberto.
Well,
A very long
Sarah likes to type,
typo.
right, Sarah? Sarah is
No,
probably.
you're lying.
I actually had a comfy cottage, and then you changed it to this. What's this
Oh, now the blame is
cybersecurity?
on Alberto. Oh, you put the blame on me.
Oh,
Whatever you
I
do,
thought I was
don't
in
put the
here.
blame
I
on
came
you.
back. I came back. I heard your lies.
Blame it on the
So,
rain.
So it's using
so this is
code
not
22519. Hang on, let me have a look at the strength of it.
Yeah, go ahead, Sherry. What's your topic for
oh it's just that I was pen tested a couple months ago, like 2 months ago, and it was the most effective pen test I've ever experienced. From the sense of normally I can completely tell, and I get sarcastic with it when it happens. But this time I actually, number one, thought it was real, and number two, I didn't, I mean, I did the right things in response, but I'm just kind of shocked that I actually thought it was legit when it was not, because I've never reacted like that before. So my theory is these companies that are doing that other that big I assume everyone here has been pen tested by, if they've worked for a big company. Um
Yeah,
and
yes, in various different ways.
Well, yeah,
yeah.
I've been working in companies that have been paying for big Deloitte, the non-disclosure agreement, for example, companies. Yeah, but they are.
So I figure the only way that it could have designed such a good pen test was if it started applying AI to
I would apply the
its
I. I
approach.
would right now, if I had to perform a pen testing on my network, I would lay down on the sofa, on the couch, and I would use AI to do everything and
Yeah,
tell
just get
me.
the AI to do everything. Yeah. Have you seen a good AI do some pen testing, Alberto?
No, 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 no.
I've seen
I
two. I've seen two systems that use LLMs plus some deep learning and some extra data, and both of them have scared the shit out of me. Like, they can find injection attacks so fucking fast. Oh my god! Like, it shows up. It shows up in the logs. Like, it'll show up. If you've got the right alerts and stuff, you'll know that you're being pen tested. But these things can just like tear through sites and they'll find network based attacks, and like session hijacking attacks and all sorts of weird cookie problems, and injection attacks really crazy fast. Like, whoa, like scary shit, man. Like, when LLMs can actually be turned into something small that can be moved around a network, like something that can be like made the size that could be put into a worm. Like, we need to think about this problem now, because right now you have to connect to like a big cloud server, and you've got to spend all this money on LLM credits to drive one of these things. But once a local LLM is small enough and capable enough to drive these things, someone's going to create a worm out of this shit that is like scary as hell. Like, it'll just go and find like 0 days. Like, it won't be given exploits. It'll just use 0 days. Like, it'll just make them on the fly. And then once it finds a 0 day, it'll go and tell all of its other little worm instances that fucking, like, scary shit, man. Like, scary. And I've seen two, both of them came out of Eastern Europe, and they scared the pants off me. It's like, I'm like, wow, that is like, oof. And they're doing pen tests at the moment. They're doing so the vulnerabilities that they come out with is like suspected vulnerabilities. You've still got to go through the list and check them all, right? But out of that list, 80% will be garbage, but they'll be like, 1 in 5 is like, something, and there might be like, a 1 in 20 might be like an actual RCE or something. They're pretty, like, kind of scary. So
Well, I prefer to know the scary and not knowing that, thinking that everything is fine when everything is scary. Tell me, I prefer to be scared than to be feeling great and not knowing the scary part. Tell me, I want to watch the terror movie.
Well, what? The,
AP, have you heard of RESTful interfaces?
yeah, yeah, obviously, yes.
I mean, obviously,
I'll
I
tell you
don't
what a
know
restful,
you.
my restful interface is this beautiful bottle of gin that I have. It's my interface with rest.
REST,
yeah,
representational
yeah, yeah.
state
It's fine.
transfer.
I know what I know what restful interface is.
Okay, okay. So it seems to me like and I'm not a cybersecurity expert, although I really wish that's the path I had taken because to me that's the most obvious direct first order application of AI. But it seems like so I've been more API focused. It seems like such an easy path to intrusion would be sniffing the RESTful interfaces
Yeah, yeah. Well,
and
this is how they work. Like they run a user session where the users log in and they watch. They get a transcript of the RESTful interface or whatever, or it might be a SOAP-based interface or whatever. Like whatever because you know how these responsive websites work these days. They've got all these little APIs that you're talking to. You've got this JavaScript thing that's running on the front end, and then it's talking to server using some sort of protocol, whether it's REST or whether it's SOAP or whatever. So once it's got that transcript, then it starts fuzzing it, but using AI. So the fuzzing isn't just random. It's like it's more like it's making very educated guesses as to what to fuzz next, and the guesses are pretty well educated because it's doing it based on you're using an LLM plus you're providing it with extra data, so it's using retrieval augmented generation, and then plus you're adding your own fine tuning on top of the LLMs, and you've got separate networks that are just pure deep learning networks that take care of a couple other things. You put all that together, and it can take a transcript of a few RESTful conversations and work out just what the structure is of that API, and then just start fuzzing it straight away. Like just fuzzing all of it, like fuzz, like just trying and not doing it randomly as we used to fuzz. It's actually doing it as
what do you mean by fuzzing it?
So okay, so
For example,
the prototypical example of fuzzing is PDF rendering is fundamentally insecure because it's a Turing complete language and like so. You can take a fuzzer, and what it'll do is it'll just randomly change bytes in a PDF, and then it'll load it in a virtual machine in a PDF reader and see if it crashes. And if it crashes, then that's a prospective buffer overrun right there. And so that's the prototypical example of using a fuzzer. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah. And so you can fuzz anything. You can fuzz like API. What if we just fuzz it with like just all random shit, or like a collection of like injection attacks, like SQL injections and these injections and shell injections, and when you do it with like when you use AI to make decisions about what to fuzz with, instead of having to like fuzz because normally you run a fuzzer for like days or weeks or months, you can fuzz an API endpoint using AI in like hours, and it'll come up with a bunch of crazy weird shit that you're like, whoa, okay, this is weird, and it'll be like fuzzing it'll be fuzzing the API, and it'll be fuzzing like the session state and the cookies, and it'll be fuzzing like weird network fucking crazy packets, and like stuff like fragmenting packets up so that you're getting like all sorts of crazy weird shit all at once, just doing it all at once, and saying which combinations of all the weird things will yeah, like it's just and it just like you just run it for a few hours and then you come back and it's like, oh, okay, we've got a bunch of stuff we can try. But yeah, listen, that's what these AI based attacks do. They're just fuzzers. But the limiting factor on them at the moment, and so this is what I'm tracking really closely, is like when an LLM can run on a mobile device, not an iPhone 16 or something, because that's like you can a lot of computers don't have that sort of compute power. But when like you take like just an Adreno GPU, which is gigaflops, low order, high order gigaflops, low order teraflops is what is currently available. We're talking like that, high hundreds of gigaflops, low, maybe 1 teraflop of compute in a GPU. Once these LLMs and all these models can run on chips like that, we have a problem. And so I'm tracking very closely like the LLM developments that are happening, and I'm like, people, like occasionally I see LLMs come out and I'll contact the developer and I'll be like, so how big is your model? How many parameters? Like, and they're like, oh, it's blah. I'm like, okay, cool, no worries. I'm like, as long as it still needs a $500,000 computer to run, I'm like, excellent, no problems. But like, once that can run, once that LLM, like someone showed me an LLM, or someone posted something on Twitter the other day. And I was literally like, so how small a computer is it? And he's like, it's still a big computer. I'm like, okay, good. Well, like, it's still like a, $500,000 worth of compute power is required. I'm like, okay, excellent, fabulous. Like someone,
You know what subreddit you should follow?
Mhm.
There's a subreddit you should follow.
Yeah.
I think it's called Local LLM, or no, Local Llama.
Local Llama. Okay, I will.
I'll put it in the purple pill, which is not purple.
I'll go down to the lab now and I'll add it right now. Now let me just put a new ice block in my gin. I've got these. I have these 1-inch ice blocks, which are really good. They're a bit of effort to make, but like they're just fabulous.
Are you? Yeah. Are you in? You're in. And you don't have to say this. Are you in? Did you say yesterday you were in Melbourne?
Yeah, I'm in Australia. Oh, yeah, I'm in Melbourne. It could be Melbourne, Florida, or Melbourne, Australia. No, I'm in Australia. So.
And how far? That's pretty close to Whitehaven Beach, right?
I don't know. It just doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, maybe I've got the. That's on the Gold Coast.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. That's actually really far away. That's like a 3.5 hour plane flight away.
Oh, okay.
So I'll go add the subreddit right now. Because I need to.
There's a guy in Whitehaven Beach who likes me.
Oh. Is he trying to fleece you for cryptocurrency, or does he really like you?
He wants me to visit him in Whitehaven Beach.
That's such a cute love story. Sorry, I'm sorry for.
I told him there are too many things that can kill me in Australia.
That's fine. Like they're not gonna. It's fine. It's fine. Hang on. Local llama. r/r/local llama. Hang on.
I put the link for you. In the purple pill to make it easy so that you can just click once.
Okay. No, but I'm on my.
For God's
sake. I've got the
sake.
same one. Yeah, but my phone isn't in my lab because the lab's behind the firewall thing. Cool.
Oh.
Join. There we go. Done. Joined. Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that one.
Now you owe me if this is a good tip.
All right, I'll let you know. I post lots of good tips.
I know, but just because yours are free doesn't mean mine are free.
No, I don't know. If I've got good tips, I post them. That's all it is, we're just sharing love. We're just sharing love.
That's your frame of reference.
So
I need Deminsky here to back me up. He would tell you to be careful.
Oh, that's all right. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So
Oh, wow, you are far away. I might actually go visit him.
it's a big flight. Where are you? Where are you? You're obviously in America.
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
That's a big flight. It's 30 hours of travel time at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's
Well, I go to Dubai a lot, but you're not close to Dubai, are you?
no. I might find myself like I've been talking to a few people there. I've got a little business to do in Dubai. But you can't drink there, which is a problem. I don't know how long I'd last.
In Dubai?
Yeah. I think Dubai
Yeah, you can.
you can drink in Dubai?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Totally.
Okay, good.
Yeah. It's so if you want something for your hotel room, get it at the airport. They're into consumerism, trust me.
Okay.
They're into capitalism, consumerism. You can do anything. The thing that you might miss the most is real bacon instead of turkey bacon.
Okay.
Like turkey bacon is crap.
No.
But but yeah, you can drink everywhere. It's just for if you were an Emirati citizen, and you wanted to get alcohol, you'd have to get a special license. It's not like if you're a local, it's not you can drink out. It's not like for some reason they're really discourage bringing alcohol into your house if you live there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
But
understandable.
for tourists, they want your money.
Well, it's not so much true. Like, there's a lot of people that actually work there and live there. But I couldn't imagine. I don't know. I have to talk to my Aussie friends. I've got a lot of Aussie friends that came back to Australia from the States, and now they've gone over to Dubai, and they're like, "Oh, it's fucking awesome over here. You should come over. It's great." I'm like, "Oh,
It is awesome. It is.
yeah, I haven't been there yet."
Oh, it's amazing.
I was
It's
just talking to a couple of people in the last few days over there because we've got this advertising thing we're doing at the moment, and so a few people in Dubai are like, "Oh, we want to do AI advertising. We want to do."
just don't go or let me put it like this, do go November through March.
Why? So
Any
that's cooler then.
any other time it's too hot.
Okay.
So that you don't boil your eyeballs.
Is it that hot?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. But don't they have air
November
conditioning?
through yeah, everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere they have air conditioning. But you don't like to me it's scary the notion that you'll die without it there.
Yeah. Yeah, like you'd hate it for if your credit card stopped, right? And they like threw you out on the street. You'd be stuffed,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
like,
Oh, Brisbane. That's what I was thinking of Brisbane.
yeah.
That's close. That's the closest airport to Whitehaven Beach.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it's about an hour's drive from there down to the Gold Coast. I think surely the Gold Coast has an international airport, but yeah, you probably can't get a flight from Texas. It's all the connecting flights are nuts. I used to love it when there was like a direct flight from Sydney straight into Silicon Valley. There was no, it was once a week, and there was no stops, and it was just like, so I'd fly from Melbourne up to Sydney, and then I'd get on this flight, and it would just go all the way to Silicon Valley, and it wouldn't go through via San Francisco. It would fly into the airport in the middle of Silicon Valley, like into SJC. And it was just fantastic. It was like, you didn't have to go through LAX, you didn't have to go through SFO. You could just go straight from Australia, and it was just non-stop. You could just sleep, and you'd make sure that you had your sleeping tablet at the right moment, so you'd get off the plane fresh as daisy. And and they took really good care because like that flight used to go from San Jose, and then it'd go to San Francisco as the next stop. It was once a week, and everybody that was getting off at SJC we'd always end up getting upgraded. If you had the right membership and stuff, even if you didn't pay for business class or first class, they'd still upgrade you. because they knew that, like, you were flying into Silicon Valley and you had to be delivered in, proper shape. And just the air hostesses were fantastic. Like, they would look after, you'd get on that plane with, like, holding a server or something, like a really expensive server, and they'd just take it off you and they'd put it in the overhead lockers, and they knew how to handle, like, a Silicon Graphics or a Sun Microsystem. They knew where they would fit, and and they'd make sure that we were all just delivered in perfectly good shape to America, so that when we got off the plane, we were all just in perfectly good order, right? Because Americans don't realize that we have to fly for like 30 hours, right? The idea of a 30-hour long flight, well, it's like 20 something hours, but by the time you take into account transit and stuff, like the jet lag
Yeah.
is extreme, and they don't have that. We had to land in America and have gotten the right sleep at the right moment. Like, and literally the air hostesses were like, so if you're going to have your sleeping tablet, now is probably the time if you're having a Valium, and, they just have these little hints, so it's just, now is probably a good time, and they'd just make sure that everybody was, because what they did, everybody that was getting off at SJC, they would put upstairs, and, like, there'd literally be just this bunch of people that are all, and we wouldn't even talk to each other because we were all just totally focused on what we had to do when we got off the plane. And the air hostesses would just put so much effort into looking after us on the way there. And it was just fantastic. But we don't do it anymore. It stops off. You have to stop in Hawaii, and sometimes you have to change planes and stuff. But it was hilarious. This big Qantas plane used to fly into SJC Airport, and there used to be people parked on Highway 101, like along the side of the highway, looking and watching for when the Qantas plane would land, because they're like waiting for the Aussies to get off. Like, it was literally, there were people like waiting for us, and they're like, oh, it's coming in. All right, cool, let's go, we'll go. And then, like, they drive around and, like, they're waiting to pick us up. And it was like, yeah, it was a funny time. It's not like that anymore, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun flying into that airport. And, like, nobody would have any appreciation of how long the flight was. Like, how long.
Yeah.
Like, it's, if you're doing a 22, 24, 28-hour flight sort of thing, it's like it's like 30 hours of transit at least. And, like, just Americans had no, and they're always like, I'd be talking to them like I'm in Australia, like, you should come over sometime. And I'm thinking in the back of my head, like, you do realize it takes me
Yeah.
2 days of flying to get there. Like imagine going, okay, so it's 30 hours to get to America. So to get to California, it's 30 hours of transit, right? If I've then got a meeting in New York, I've then got to fly across America as well, right? Plus go through customs. So, that's
Yeah.
2 days. For me to go and have a meeting in New York is like 2 days. It takes me 2 days to get there. Which is just nuts. Like, and then 2 days to get back, right?
And when you do you like to break up that? Do you still prefer, even though it's a long flight, you still prefer one continuous
No, I
flight?
prefer the one continuous. For the long haul bit, for one continuous flight, because you got to adjust your sleeping pattern. And
Yeah.
so you got to have a sleeping tablet and stuff. So you don't want to break it up, because then you got to break up your sleep. You want to have a long
Right.
one flight so you can time the sleep, and if you don't get to sleep at the right moment, there's a bit of, whatever, I got to sleep a little bit late. You know what I mean? But you
Yeah.
got to, like, stay up the night before. You can't sleep, and you've got to get on the plane tired so that you can, and then have a sleeping tablet, like just a Valium or something, at the right moment, so that you then wake up nice and fresh in American time. And the moment you wake up, the air hostess says, oh, he's awake, and it's like, would you like a coffee? Or just like, do you need to go back to sleep? Or and they're also like, oh, look, he's the one next to you, he's still sleeping, just be quiet. Even though we're in, like, business class, or sometimes they throw you in first class. Like, they just upgrade you and just put you wherever they possibly can. They're really good. Like, those air hostesses, like, that used to do that. I think it was Wednesday, every Wednesday.
Yeah.
They were the most amazing Qantas air hostesses, like, and air hostess people. They were just really, like, the contribution,
Pros.
like, yeah, they were just, they're like, You know, when you used to fly into Silicon Valley and it was like they were all just, everybody were just A players. And those air hostess people, they were A players as well. Like they were Qantas's best, and they just really knew how to look after everyone. And just make.
So there was a period of time when I was going back and forth to Rome a lot,
Yeah.
and
How long's that?
I was that's oh gosh, it's not like 10 hours or so.
Yeah.
Not long,
Yeah.
not bad. From Dallas, DFW,
Mhm.
from Dallas to Rome. And or I did Chicago to Rome more. But when you get enough mileage, one thing I learned is I could actually they told me at the gate that I had the most miles flown of any person out of that city where I was flying out
Really?
of that day, which yeah, that
Wow,
was
you win the award
well,
for the day.
there was a period of time because I was in the observability space before I changed it to my current role,
Yeah.
and that means when there are big problems, I was called into major cities to figure it out, whether it was in the U.S., Europe, or whatever.
Yeah.
But so I was flying a lot, but we had one specific project in Rome, and one thing I learned, I became close with a couple of the flight attendants, and I could influence when you have that many miles.
Yeah.
One thing I learned, just because I decided I really wanted this person with me on the flight,
Mhm.
that I could influence who they staffed the flight with.
Oh, cool. Wow.
So I wrote, yeah. So I wrote, there's this amazing flight attendant named Anthony
Mhm.
for American Airlines. And he's a gay, male, black, fluent in Italian, wonderful to go shopping with.
Okay.
Like he'll like we'll go, he could be in the dressing room with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
He gives me honest opinion, and my feelings won't get hurt. Whereas like
Yeah.
if
It was like the
Alberto were to
whole.
say
It
the
was
same
like the
thing to
whole
me.
episode of Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. Like the whole team, just like for yourself.
Oh, yeah, I've never seen that, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. And he was just wonderful. So I would just send he told me who to send an email to. But of course I promised I'd never let it be known that he told me that,
Yeah. Yeah.
because this is not something that
Yeah.
you
This is like.
should do, that, and they don't want to encourage
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
But I just would send a simple note saying it would mean a lot to me if Anthony could be on this flight.
All right.
And I would change my schedule. I mean, that was the truth, because
Yeah.
he's awesome.
Yeah.
And the hotel where I always stayed at in Rome,
Mhm.
um, they were very protective of me. Like, and the first time he showed up to like take me we were going to dinner.
Yeah.
They told him, they go, she is our private guest. I think they were being kind of racist,
Yeah.
to be honest. They were like, said to him, she's our private guest. Like, they weren't even going to ring me when he was asking for me.
Wow.
They were like, she's our private. And then when I came down, when he convinced them to ring me,
Yeah.
he went into this skit of like mockery when we walked out of the hotel.
Mm.
And he had the best skits of like his coworkers.
Yeah.
There was this one, I think might have inadvertently gotten someone fired, but there was this, what I told them in feedback is this one flight attendant would be better as an auditor, but to never put her in the position of being a flight attendant,
Right.
because she had but she would be a good auditor.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, it was fun times.
Mm. Wow. Yeah.
I don't know if I could do that anymore, but
Yeah.
since I'm still flying internationally a lot, but I no longer have loyalty.
Yeah.
I don't care who, they're all bad.
Yeah. I've got lifetime membership with one of the networks. that I got, which was so I like if I'm on a particular bunch of airlines, I automatically get lounge access, which is super fabulous.
Yeah.
And that's a
Yeah.
lifetime membership, which is awesome. So it doesn't matter.
That is
So it
awesome.
doesn't matter whether I've flown, like, because I haven't done like much long haul flying for quite some time, and so it still doesn't matter. I still get lounge access no matter what. So it's great. So
That's awesome.
yeah, it is awesome. It was great.
You know what are the good lounges now?
Apparently,
The new lounges is Capital One.
yeah.
Oh yeah, if you can get into a Capital One lounge somehow, like as a guest,
Yeah. Okay.
I would, yeah. Like if I saw, I would like invite you in as a guest. Just stand there, and it always works for me. I don't know,
Okay, just
maybe
stand
it
at the
might not
front.
work for
Right.
guys. Yeah, and say, would you be could I come in as your guest? And yeah.
Yeah. I go. Wow. Well, I looked. Apparently, they don't give out lifetime memberships anymore. Apparently, it's not even. They don't even do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it when you spot those things, those opportunities, you got to jump on them because they do just drop off.
Yeah.
But
Oh, someone actually just told, like, it was literally given to me. It was paid for by somebody else. I think it was like there was money, it was like a $10,000 thing, and it was just like somebody just paid for it. They're like, you just need this, just get it, because I was flying between Australia and Silicon Valley a lot, and someone was just like, yeah, like you need this, and we'll just pay for it. I was like, okay, cool. And yeah, I've still got it, which is cool. So, but apparently you can't even get it these days. Did Hef just came in the room? Hey, Hef.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Alberto. How's everybody doing?
Hey, how are you, Jason?
I'm
Hey,
doing pretty
Jason.
good. Hey,
Hey, Ricky, I
guys.
never said hello to you either.
Is
And I never said hello to the lady either, Judy Cat. So, said hello to everyone.
hello, who is Hef?
Oh, I've known Alberto for a few years.
Yeah, you didn't
Oh,
marry
but
me.
wait, no, I mean
I hate
who is
innocence.
talking? Wait, I got to turn on captions because it's hard to. Everybody, it looks like they're a listener.
That
Oh,
happened to me
Hello,
yesterday.
Daniel.
that
Yeah,
is
that
a
happened.
feature of Twitter, probably.
Yeah.
Not a problem on your side. I don't know.
Actually, whoever, you know what? You're invisible to me.
Jason is invisible to you.
Whoever.
Leave the space and enter again. Hold on.
Okay.
You can listen. Everybody can listen to everybody. Oh no, this is terrible. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, I'll leave and come back.
Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, it's been 3 years since Twitter Spaces launched. The platform is really, really stable. I love this. This is amazing.
Nice one, Alberto.
Yeah, yeah. It's only been 3 years. I mean, maturity. Okay, request. Approve. Okay. Yeah, actually, the problem of not seeing. Sherry, may I, if you can hear me, you are on
Y- y-
Android by any chance?
Right now, I'm on an iPhone.
Okay, because that problem that you experience not seeing some people, I have only seen in my case on Android is very, very common.
Oh,
I have never
Alberto, it
experienced that on
happened.
iOS.
It happened to me yesterday in a developer space where I could see
Uh,
everybody, but it showed everybody as a listener, even though they were speaking. And I'm on
okay, but
iPhone too.
a year ago, that was happening on iPhone? No, right? Because this is like it's been 2 years almost on Android.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah,
I think, yeah, you're right.
this is something new on iPhone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they've had some weird, crazy regression.
Ham radio Hef. Okay, now I can see you. I had
What's
a
been happening,
neighbor
Hef?
arrested for doing. I remember when I was in elementary school, I had a neighbor arrested by the FBI for doing something with ham radios. Anyway,
Drug
don't.
dealing with ham radio, selling drugs
No,
with
that
ham radio.
happens. That
Just kidding.
happens. That
Just
happens
kidding.
more often than you think. It's kind of sucks. To transmit on certain frequencies, you need to be licensed.
Yeah.
And some people will get like cheap radio equipment, like a flea market or something, and then they'll fire it up, and then they'll start like messing around on the ham radio frequencies, causing interference. And in some cases, actually in a lot of cases, what they end up inadvertently doing is they end up messing up emergency frequencies. So like search and
Oh
rescue and
wow.
things like that. And so yeah, the FCC and the FBI they'll start to hunt those pretty quickly. In
Yeah,
a lot of cases, us hams locally will track down the offending
I,
person,
it
and
made a big
then
impression on me because I saw him like literally. There were tons of police officers. This is literally my neighbor across the street, and there were tons of the sirens, and they brought him out in handcuffs, and it's like Jesus.
you know what he was probably doing? He was probably running a pirate radio station and stepping on another radio station or something like that.
Uh,
That's my guess. And he probably knew what he was doing. Because a lot of the time people don't realize what they're doing. They find this like vintage radio at a flea market or whatever, and they fire it up and they're like playing with it, and they usually don't get arrested. They're just usually educated, right? They go and they say, hey, just by the way, you're kind of messing up with so this guy was probably knew what he was doing, and he was probably like pirate radio like or something like
yeah,
that.
yeah, and this was after it made a big impression on me because I must have been 9. When I was 7, I learned Morse code um, to impress my dad, and because he was in the he was he was on signals intelligence for the Navy,
That's what I did.
and no way,
Yeah, way.
SIGINT.
I was a SIGINT in common. I was a CTR or a
why
cryptologist.
do I end up
Yeah.
hanging around with SIGINT people? I always end up hanging around with SIGINT people all the time. It's like another one, another one.
That's funny.
Well, I'm not a SIGINT person. Just my dad was when he
Yeah.
was in the Navy. But so when I learned Morse code, I didn't tell him I was learning it, and then at the dinner table, I just started spontaneously like speaking out loud. Dit da da dit da dit dot dit
Nice.
did it dot dit da. I
Yep.
remember what I said. I don't know what it means, but my mom, she was not amused.
Oh, darn.
My
Yeah, that's funny
dad
because
was
I did
happy.
Morse code in the Navy too, and as a ham, I relearned Morse code. So
Oh wow.
I've been using my ham radio, doing Morse code on my ham radio, talking to people all over the world with it. And right now
Now?
yeah, yeah, we're in a solar cycle right now, and so it's really good for radio propagation. Um, I don't know if you've seen the news, but the sun's having a freaking rave right now
It's having a
with all
party.
these
It's like it's gone nuts.
right. And
We're
so
at solar maximum at the moment or something, aren't we?
yeah, we are. We're at the solar maximum greater than the 23rd solar maximum. We're on the 25th solar maximum, and the solar maximums are every 7 years. Um,
Wow.
and what it does is it supercharges the ionosphere, so it becomes a wall basically for your signals to bounce off of. And I'm really simplifying it, but basically that's what happens. And so you bounce your signal and you get this what's called a skip zone. And so you're imagine like the signal comes off my antenna, hits the ionosphere, bounces down, and then bounces back up, and then bounces back down. So you can go really far distances with communication. I've talked to Japan, I've talked to Germany, I've talked to a lot of South
Wow.
America, Australia. I still don't have
Oh.
Hawaii. Hawaii's been a pain in the ass. Um, but but uh but yeah, I need to get my antenna higher. That's the problem to get Hawaii. But uh, but yeah, it's really
Hmm.
really cool, and it also opens up other bands that aren't normally open. So like the higher bands, which is like 6 meters, which is awesome. And 10 meters. 10 meters is close to CB. So generally, when 10 meters has long distance communications, the CBers are also getting long distance communications too.
Right. I've lost my lighter, so I'm using a stove. Not my cigarette. Cool. I always have to be careful. Like, there's a certain respect that I have to have around SIGINT people because I know there's certain things they can't say, but I'd always love to ask all sorts of crazy questions, but I just don't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and Jedi Cat. I was stationed on a destroyer, the USS Farragut, for my first tour, and then after that, my second tour was at the NSA, where I did special operations,
Wow.
and then I left. I got out because my daughter was a toddler, and I wanted to watch her grow up. So, but now she's 16, and she graduated high school at 15. So,
Wow.
we homeschool them, and they just end up like cruising along. They don't take summers off or anything.
Yeah.
So, my two boys are already graduated too, and she's going to college online. At the same time, I'm going back to college to get my master's. So yeah, we're both doing college together. She's doing USC, and I'm doing Utica.
That
What
sounds
is
like
she
fun.
studying?
She's studying psychology.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's what you need for. I mean, I've heard. I'm trying to remember the context now, but I heard that's one of the most relevant degrees for the future. Period.
Yeah, considering we're all going through over the last friggin' 2 decades, yes.
Yeah. No, I mean, just
It's
I was thought you were going to say the past 2 years, just with with LLMs.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
relevant to AI as well, and like I
Totally.
was just at a party last
Yeah.
weekend, and there was this really weird group of people. They were all everybody was like either like sort of like academically minded or like there were a lot of psych people. There was like a neuroscientist there, and then there was like some film production people there because like it was this sort of advertising inspired thing, and like because we've just put out this generative AI ad, and we played the ad, and I gave like a 15-minute talk, and then we watched it again, and it was all very pretentious. And it was fun, but it was really interesting sitting down with people from you know like humanities and like other sciences, like bio stuff, like psychology and
Yeah.
medicine and what have you, and they're just like, you AI bros are like just fucking assholes. We hate you. you're like overpaid. You're like reinventing science from like the ground up. You don't talk to us about anything. Like, we hate you. We just hate you.
That's true.
You get, and like, and I was like, I took it all on board, and I was like, yeah, I don't disagree. Like, and it was really interesting. Like, there was a really friendly group. It was like it wasn't a hostile sort of thing, but they're just like all these people, all these AI practitioners. They just need to talk to the other sciences.
They do, yeah.
They think they're so fabulous in their little AI bubble, and they really need to start talking to the other sciences about everything from psychology to neuroscience to just everything else in between, humanities, STEM. Like the AI world needs to talk to the other faculties in the other disciplines because there's a lot that they're just missing. And like they were just giving me a few examples.
Well,
of
that's
stuff,
how
and I
it
was like, wow.
started, right? That's how it started. It was like neuroscience and things like that was what created neural networks, right? And then it just kind of went off to the developers, and they never really, yeah.
Yeah, they stopped talking to everyone. Well, even like, look, I come from like, I did my undergrad during the first AI boom, and I did my postgrad during the second AI boom, and now we're in the third one. And even I look down on the AI people that are doing neural networks and LLMs, and I'm like, you guys have no idea about the history that's come before you. Like, you're so in your little bubble. Like, I also have the same view. I'm like, and I'm just from a computer science perspective. What these people like, they think that gradient descent is the solution to everything, and no other algorithm exists.
Well, yeah, to your point, like if I'm a developer, right? And I'm developing a financial app. I'm going to work with finance people to make the finance app, right?
Yeah.
If I'm going to be making what is AI, then why wouldn't I go to the scientific people that know about psychology and neuroscience?
Yeah, like yeah, like, and they're just not, and it was just really interesting being at this party and just not getting a dressing down, but just sort of being told off a little bit about, well, not told off, but it was just like just questioned about it. It was just questioned quite vigorously. It's like, what's with all these AI people just not talking to the other sciences? Like, why don't
Yeah,
they
it's
talk to us?
more. Yeah, I get it. It was more like a philosophical sort of, hey, well,
Yeah,
kind of. Yeah, I get it. Yeah,
yeah. It was a good party, actually. It was a really good party. So,
yeah, it sounded
um,
fun. Something I would have
yeah, it was.
been into.
It was really fun. It was really fun.
I
It was
haven't been
good.
to a
And
party in a long time, man. Ever since
yeah,
COVID, like I used to get invited to a ton of like tech parties and things like that locally, and
Dude, that's a long
I
time
don't
to
know.
not go to a party.
Well, I took my daughter to a concert a couple days ago in Raleigh. I took her to see Conan Gray. It was wicked awesome,
Oh,
and we had really good seats. And yeah, it was pretty incredible. It was a good night. And I got a not a bed and breakfast, like an Airbnb at this like boho chic place. It was really sweet. I surprised her with it.
a
what's
good girl
And
boho?
dad.
thanks.
Yeah. What's
Yeah,
boho?
Bohemian.
Oh, bohemian. Oh, I love it.
Yeah,
Boho. It's like bohemian. It's like bougie, but boho.
yeah. It's bougie bohemian, basically. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So
It's
the bohemian, boho. Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm keeping that one. Boho. It's very boho. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Ah, boho. That's just so boho.
I embarrassed my daughter though because I learned like the vernacular that kids are using. So I go, "That's so skibbity," and she goes, "Oh my God, you have to say that again. I have to tell my friends."
What's skibbity?
Oh, you
uh,
What's
don't actually but you should not say that. That
yeah, I'll
n-
reserve it.
not that it's bad, just when you want to like I can't believe kids actually say that. That's just silly.
when the whole EX thing was like really pumping, and we were doing like conferences, we're doing spaces like every night, and they were just going for hours, and it was full of like super smart people. But there was like a lot of um there was a lot of Zoomers around as well, and they had all this like bastardized English where they were just really destroying English, and like they were just making it worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And it got to a point where like I had to say something. I was like, I've got a grammar school education. I was taught the Queen's English back when we had a queen, and I was militantly educated in how to speak, how to write in Queen's English. I refuse to participate in this what you are doing to English. This is not English. You're not speaking English. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Like, so I just started doing the what? Well, I don't understand what you said. I just don't understand. Like, they were coming up with all these weird words like waifu, which is a
I know what it
Yeah.
is.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
and all this like crazy weird words,
Waifu,
and I'm like,
to be fair, waifu started with Gen X. That was a Gen X thing back when anime was big.
Really. Hmm.
We started that waifu. It
okay,
was the
okay,
hot anime chick on your pillow. That was your
yeah,
waifu. Yeah.
yeah. That's the one I like. It's the one that stuck with me that I still use, but I refuse to use any of these other words like kek. What is kek?
I think
Kek,
that started
kek.
with us too.
Oh God. Okay, fine.
That's a bad
I don't
word though. That's a bad
know.
word.
I don't know. Like I just like I don't know. I don't understand any of these words. I just refused to. I
The
was trying to keep
confusing
up with
one
this.
for me is bet. Like when they go bet, it's like, is that yes or no? And it's both. So like, I'm like, want to go to the
I'm not.
store? Bet. I'm like, what? What's that mean?
I'm like, I just refuse to participate. Like, I'm like, no, I'm not this, because there's I'm not a fan of just destroying English in like this really horrendous way.
Well, AP, have you seen that database, that online database that shows words that in one language that have no comparable word in another language?
No, but that sounds fun.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I have
Because I'm
to.
really into lexicography, so that sounds
Oh,
like that's hilarious, and cross-language information retrieval and stuff. I didn't
I
even
wonder
know that
if
that basic
early
existed.
England, when they were speaking German, if they felt the same way when it started to converge to English. You're
Yeah.
bastardizing the language. It's like
It's like, the Anglo-Normans are like, stuff this, we're just sticking to Latin.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
okay. I'm putting it into the purple pill.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
The website name is EUNO. I put the link down there, but I don't know what this word means. EUNOIA. Well, I guess that means words that don't translate. EUNOIA.world. WORLD.
Oh, that's cool.
Like Schadenfreude would be one example.
Okay, cool. I'll keep
Umami.
this link. All right.
Now AP owes me for two helpful things.
Oh, please.
You got to talk to Nowinski. I hold the abacus.
Right, you're one of those.
You never know. When I get stuck, I could be stuck in Dubai and need the cybersecurity codes for something, and I'll say
This is
AP.
crazy. We'll be getting messages on X. Hey, Pay, I'm cashing in those favors. I need to know this. Blah 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 blah. I'm like,
Yes, absolutely. Well, I was actually on May 8th, I was stuck in an elevator in Dubai, and it was I was pretty certain that I wasn't going to make it out, and I messaged. It was truly a terrible experience because I could feel I was in there with this like 20-year-old, and I could feel it was getting so hot. I mean, we were sweating so much, and I could feel the oxygen kind of, getting low. And anyway, so I texted. I thought it was good. At first I thought it was going to be like a 10-minute thing, and then we put our legs up like against the walls of the elevator. I have this bizarrely low blood pressure for some reason, and I started feeling a bit lightheaded. So that's when I said let's lie on the ground and put our legs up, just so that I wouldn't be the only one doing it and feeling weird. But we transcribed. So I'm keeping this database of impossible questions, like how fast can a fish run, and who was the president of Mars, and how many home runs did Patrick Mahomes hit in Super Bowl 24? Questions like that.
Nice.
Yeah. And so we transcribed. I used that like as an icebreaker when at meetups and things. I have it on like a clipboard and looks all official. And so instead of saying like the normal, what do you do, blah blah, I just ask someone for an impossible question.
It's
And
actually a really
Impossible
good
is
test set.
nothing. I mean, I bet that Alexa can answer who is the president of Mars, right? Or Copilot.
yeah,
Copilot, who is the president of Mars?
do not.
Who is the
Alberto
president of
keeps
Mars?
triggering my.
Let's see.
There will be no
Processing.
answer for that.
What's in the son's
I see
living
what you
room?
did there. If you're referring to the
I
planet
see
Mars,
what you
it doesn't
did
have a
there.
president, at least not yet. However, However, if
Okay.
you're talking about Mars
Yeah.
Incorporated, the global company known for its candies and pet care products, the current CEO
Oh,
and office of the
good
president is
one.
Paul Wyrock.
Oh, that is a good
If
one.
you were thinking of something
That's
else,
a
let me
good
know.
one.
That's a
Dang.
good one. Yeah, never underestimate the power of
All right, let's ask
Copilot.
Grok.
So see
Yeah,
now
let's.
I would
And
rate
who
Who
is
is the
Alexa?
president of planet Mars?
wait, who are you asking? Google?
I'm asking Grok.
Oh,
Let's see.
Grok.
Yeah. Oh, it just comes up with some silly references. There is no
but see, you
president of
could have.
Mars in any official as of 2024. Any reference to
Okay.
planet
Do you want me to stress, Alexa? Who is the president of Mars?
The president of Mars Group Holdings is Akira Matsunami. Also, I can give you notifications on new movies being released.
Yeah.
Would you like me to do that?
What?
What does Mars have to do with movies? No, no,
That is a
no.
non sequitur. Tell her to stop replying with non sequiturs.
Alexa,
For God's sake.
no. Do continue like that. You are doing really good. But yeah, reverse psychology.
Tiene 7.340.000 suscriptores.
Alexa, talk to me
Tell
in
her to
English.
pipe down.
I already speak English.
Are you Alexa? Are you making fun of me?
Don't use the F word with
I'm not quite
Alexa.
sure how to help you with that.
Me neither. Okay. Just okay. You know the president of Mars is somebody.
But anyway, AP, so see, in that situation, I could have, when I was on the elevator, I could have texted you for the code, say, hey, AP, you know me. I mean, you owe me. You know, you owe me. Give me the code to get out of this elevator.
You're going to die. Why should I give you that? Thank you for your help. Bye bye.
Yeah. Good luck with the elevator. I'm like, I'm the first person you've
Yeah.
ringed
By
stuck
the
in
way,
the
can you give me
elevator.
your ATM codes and your credit card information?
Although I did learn, I did learn that what three word, does everyone know about what three words, the app?
Never heard of it. No.
Oh goodness. So it's the best, like if you're at a conference somewhere or on a beach somewhere or at a party, whatever, it locates your, it defines your location to a 10 square foot radius and assigns that square a combination
Oh,
of three words.
I know what you're talking about now. I think I saw this on a prepper YouTube video or something like that.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
So when I was stuck in the elevator, the Dubai I gave people my what three words location so that I figured I was pretty certain I was just gonna die because I could feel, like every minute felt like an hour. And so I texted, I have family that works for the State Department. And so I texted them to make sure that they would repatriate there's all sorts of rules around repatriation of bodies across. So I texted them to make sure that they would do that properly. And then that set a whole other different chain of events because they then contacted the US State Department, who then contacted the State Department in Dubai, or the embassy in Dubai. And so then when eventually I did make it to, I did pass out and was taken to the hospital, but then the hospital had three embassies. They thought I was a VIP because I had the sheikh that I work for and the um, three embassies and the Emirati who owned the office building, all calling the hospital to see who I was. So they put like three doctors on me.
Wow.
Yeah, but it was anyway. This all gets into AP. See, you got to come through for me, buddy. When I get into a jam, I really get into a jam.
I don't know if I can help, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go because it's quite early in the morning here, and I have to get up in the morning and do a normal
Okay.
day.
Well, good talking with you, AP.
Yeah, it was
Take
good talking with
care and
everyone.
well,
Yeah,
Good luck, and yeah,
nice
everything's
hearing
going
you
to
again,
be great,
AP.
my friend.
Yeah,
Take care.
likewise. Have a good night. Have a good day. Cheers. Cheers.
Bye
Take
bye.
care.
Cheers.
Mind yourself.
Anyone from South Dakota here, by any chance? No, nobody from South Dakota.
Hey Alberto, you know I'm from South Dakota. How are you?
Hi, hi, how are you? Long time no speak. I'm doing great, thank you. How about
That's funny.
yourself?
He made that sound like a random question.
Yeah,
I'm
he
thinking,
did.
Yeah, it's like when Bastian, who is a listener, was raising his hand earlier, and I was like, Sarah, I think somebody here has his hand raised. I cannot identify who that person is. Can you please tell him to speak? I don't know who that person is. And Bastian was with his hand up 10 minutes, and yeah, I think somebody has his hand raised. Who is it? I don't know. Yeah, Sarah, can you please tell him to speak?
Thank you, Alberto. You have a good one.
like,
Alberto, you know our other friend Nick is in South Dakota too.
I know. Yeah, but don't tell that to my friend because, yeah, yeah. Let's keep that between you and me, and that Nick was my best man. Yeah, and he didn't want to appear in the pictures, but he appeared in the whole recording of the streaming, and he appeared when he was talking to me before the. When I was saying, he was saying to me, Alberto, you're a piece of crap. That sort of appeared in the video streaming. So, oh no, that's amazing. No, we have a friend Nick who, yeah, he also has a background not similar to the one of Jason. He basically is an expert on aircraft and also then focus on security. So it's basically one of the few people in the world who knows a hell about aircraft and security. And yeah, he's very unique, and he gave a talk in DEF CON a couple of years, some years ago. And yeah, they realized that his knowledge was really, really valuable. So he was approached by different elements, if that's how you call it, people, or I don't know, individuals, trying to become friends with him. Okay, how do I rephrase this? Because of his deep knowledge of how to basically uh, in uh, environment control, they can do things in an aeroplane that it shouldn't be happening, and he has the knowledge, skills, and everything in order to make that happen. Yeah, no, that was amazing. No, he knows a lot about aircraft. He knows about security. He's very intelligent. He's very smart, and he's from South Dakota. And he's always saying, "Oh, I hate this state. This is the worst state in the USA. Don't come here. Don't, no, no. I tell people not to come here." I said, and he said, "No, I tell this to people because I don't want anybody to come here. I want to be here alone, resting without any people bothering me. I don't want more people, so I tell everybody this is crap. Stay away from here. But no, this is really nice. I love here." Basically, it's the same that I say about Uruguay. Guys, do not come about. Don't believe those videos on YouTube that talk about Uruguay. Uruguay, the Switzerland of South America. All those videos are complete bullshit. Do not buy that. Uruguay is the worst place that you can imagine. Don't even consider coming to Uruguay. Even though, Jason, what you saw on your 3D virtual device is not representing the reality of Montevideo.
Yeah, right.
It was very ugly, right? It was really a city that was really, really terrible.
Oh yeah, yeah. The architecture is disgusting. I don't know why anybody would go there.
Yeah, yeah, and the food. Oh my God, we have 3 cows for every person. We have 15 million cows, and yeah, oh my God, yeah, the meat is terrible. Yeah, the quality of our products are really bad.
Alberto lies like a rug, by the way, guys.
Did you keep get making new friends with people with some radius here in my country? Because you told me like 10 people. Come on, there are not 10 people in Uruguay in total. We are less than 10 people living in
Oh no,
Uruguay. How can you have more?
there's quite a lot of hams in Uruguay, actually.
Yeah, I mean,
I
what's
was surprised.
the average ham radio users per capita in a country?
I think you guys have more licensed hams than like Chile,
I don't
and
know. I
like
have no clue. You're talking to me in Chinese. I mean, I joined this. No, I joined this group of ham radio fans in Uruguay, and it has like 4,000 members, but it's not the only one. 4,000 members in a country with 3 million people. I don't know. It's quite a lot, I think. I don't know. That are only in that group, of course. Needless to say that you don't. It's not mandatory to be in those groups to operate a ham radio. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. Compared, for example, compared to Argentina, of course, there's a difference in distance there, but do you have more people that you have connected to from Argentina than to the people you connected from Uruguay? Because Argentina, we're talking of a population 10 times bigger than Uruguay in terms of.
I'd say I probably have more contacts from Argentina, but
But is it 10 times more than in Uruguay?
I don't know. I'd have to look. Probably
Mhm.
not.
Mhm.
It's probably kind of close.
Oh.
Because
Mhm.
the opening to South America doesn't happen often. So like
Mhm.
I only make contact with South America like when that path is open, which is
Mhm.
like lately it's been like I don't know, a couple days a week. Um, some weeks it doesn't open at all, some weeks it opens for a few days. Um, it all depends on what the sun's doing and what time of day it
And tell me
is.
about Paraguay because Paraguay is the distance between Paraguay and where you are is shorter than to Uruguay, shorter than to Argentina. So
Yeah,
I infer that
yeah, that I got a lot of Paraguay contacts. Um, that they're
Paraguay.
almost always
Do you have
yeah, Paraguay. There's a lot of hams in Paraguay too. Um, I think in areas where they're disaster prone, you'll see a lot more like ham operators. Um, like for instance, the big disaster we just had here locally, it just missed us by like a mile. Oh my God, was so lucky. We just had one tree go down in our backyard. Um, but like all my friends west of me, all their houses are flooded or gone, just
Oh,
completely
that's right.
gone.
You said Raleigh. For some reason I thought I heard you say Utica, so I'm thinking upstate New York. But you're
Oh
right. You
no,
mentioned
I'm
both.
doing that
Yeah.
online. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm in Charlotte, the Charlotte
Okay.
area.
Oh, wow.
And I have friends in Asheville, I have friends in Goldsboro, I have friends all around there. And a lot like my friend Yvonne, she got electricity back. Oh no, they don't have electricity, but they have potable water. Um, and what'd she say? She just gave us an update. Um, but like they their supermarkets just started taking credit cards again, debit cards.
Wow.
um so that whole area, like most of the supermarkets and stores are only accepting cash, but you can't
Wow.
get cash because the ATMs don't have power. And so there's been a lot of like FEMA funding, and I was doing net control to coordinate the emergency traffic that was going to that area because I'm close to it. And so, like hams come to the rescue a lot of the time when like
Totally.
infrastructure fails because nobody could use cell phones. There was no cell phone. Couldn't use that, and the EMS, like the fire, police, and search and rescue. They all they need to coordinate, and we usually facilitate the coordination of that traffic. So
Wow.
yeah, and I have all the training for CERT and for ARES, emergency radio, amateur radio emergency services. So you have to get trained to do it in an official capacity. But like if you're in an area where nobody's trained, then you just kind of wing it.
Yeah.
And, but we do have like a number of trained hams that can facilitate that because we are in a disaster prone area. Between hurricanes, tornadoes, and earthquakes, we get it all.
Wow.
Yeah. The earthquakes they're not like LA earthquakes. I think the highest like I've recorded while living here, it was south of us and it was like a 5 point something. And so it wasn't that bad.
Has AI changed anything related to ham fundamentals or base? I guess I certainly wouldn't change basics, but maybe just what is
It
the
it
smart thing
has
to do?
it has changed. AI has helped where it helps hams and other, not just hams, but it's in weather prediction. Because a lot of what hams do relies on the weather and what the weather is doing, like what bands are open, what is likely a good path to go to a certain place. If you're doing like coordinated communications, you need to know that. And AI has like absolutely like affected like weather prediction, solar prediction, things like that.
Yeah.
But as far as fundamentals, nah, not so much. I mean, it's radio at the end of the day, and there's protocols and like digital stuff and whatnot, but like I don't uh I mean, I guess like I use it kind of when I'm contesting. So I use Node-RED. Um
Oh, yeah. I know
and
Node-RED. Yeah.
yeah, and I have all my amp controlled by it, my radio controlled by it. And so I have like sort of like SOAR and security where it like if something happens, it'll do something. So like, if 6 meters opens up, it sends me an alert and then it says, hey, do you want to switch to 6 meters? And I say, yes, go switch to 6 meters. And so I'm just leveraging a little bit of TensorFlow with some libraries on Node-RED, and it's kind of
Hmm.
at its infancy right now, but I could see where it could definitely help in contesting and things like that. Maybe it can even call CQ for me. Teach it my voice and just have it do the whole entire queue. So that would be funny.
AI is terrible at Morse code, though.
I haven't checked, but thanks. I'll have to. I'm gonna test.
Oh,
I have a.
it's awful.
I have I subscribe to the ChatGPT.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll try it on the mobile app or whatever. Just say,
It's
hey, how do you translate blah 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 into Morse code and see what it does.
it's useless.
Oh, that figures.
It's confidently bad.
It's confidently bad at a lot of things,
Yeah.
but it's really good at code. Well,
Yep.
it's pretty good. It's as long as you know how to prompt. Like if you know how to prompt, it can be really, really good at coding. Um, and it's good at like general knowledge. Um, but a lot of times you have to like check its answer. Like,
Alex, say hello in Morse code.
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Fuck. Okay, sorry.
Well, she's very impressive with her knowledge at some things.
I wonder if are there any Morse code AI models that can listen to me speak Morse code and tell me what I said?
Yeah, there's computer programs that'll do that, but it's not AI.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Huh, that's interesting.
Yeah, there's actually mobile apps that decode Morse code as well.
Yes, actually, there was in a class where I was having to capture the flag. There was a text file with Morse code, and there was a problem to solve. And actually, online there was a service where I put the Morse code and I got the translated that into ASCII text, pure text. So yeah, I don't know. I think that with sounds, it's pretty simple to. I mean, it's like modulating it's like zeros and one and the length, like beep, beep, beep. I don't know.
It's just
It
it's
shouldn't be
mark
that
and
complicated.
space. It's an on and off
Yeah.
amplitude modulated carrier, so it's either on or off. There's actually no modulation at all, so it's just a carrier wave. So like when you close the circuit
Mm.
using your key, your Morse code key, that just sends voltage to the radio, which keys the carrier in an amplitude modulated carrier wave on and off. So like da is W. No, sorry, U. Da is U. Da is F. Right. And so it's just like going on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. That's all it's doing. Or on for 2 seconds is a da, on for 1 second is a dit. So yeah, it's probably the simplest mode of communication, but the one value Morse code still brings is where when you modulate your voice on like single sideband or AM or FM, um, your voice inflections change the power output. So like higher frequencies are like kids. Kids put more power out than I can with a bassier voice. A bassier voice, even though it's a 100-watt radio, because on my lower tones, it's sending maybe 50 watts. And then when I do a higher tone like this, it's sending maybe 80 watts. So it really depends on the inflections of your voice, where CW is just 100% duty cycle the whole way. So it's a full 100 watts. So it cuts through a lot of, like if you try to make contact with somebody that can barely hear you, if you switch to Morse code, they'll definitely hear you. And that's kind of where the value in it is.
Wait, say again. Where? Give me the context for that last statement again, please.
Oh, yeah. So, like, the inflections of your voice is what determines your output power. So, the higher your intonation, the more power you're putting out. So, in the case of a 100-watt radio, your voice at best will put out maybe 80 watts because of the tones in your voice. With a CW or Morse code signal, it's a carrier wave. So, when you key down and you're doing the dits and das, that's 100%. So, you're sending 100 watts the whole time. So if you have like a contact that's saying, "Hey, you're in the mud, or you're in the noise. I can't really hear you," and just say, "Switch to CW," and then you go down to a Morse code frequency, and then
Huh.
the Morse code will definitely get to them if they could barely hear you on voice.
That's fascinating. So you must, given your location and skill set, you probably had a very active couple of weeks.
Yeah, yeah, very active. A lot of search and rescue, a lot more than I've ever seen, to be honest. Because I was in Hurricane Ivan and Hurricane Rita in Pensacola when those hit, and there was some search and rescue, but nothing like this. I mean, so many people died. Oh my God. Like they were finding bodies everywhere, and it
Wow.
was just really sad.
You wait. So nothing like this, meaning nothing like now.
Yeah.
There's so much about the storm that I don't understand because, so for example, on the news, I heard them say it hadn't yet made landfall yet, but it was already flooding out places in North Carolina. How could that happen?
Okay, so Hurricane Helene it broke records. It's the largest hurricane ever recorded in terms of the size of the outer walls of the hurricane. So the outer walls covered almost all of the southeast when it wasn't even on land yet. It was insane. So you had all those red bands coming around the east, going up through Florida, Georgia, Carolinas, that was just dumping a ton of rain before it even hit land. And then it continued dumping rain as it hit the mountains, which is a really bad recipe. And that's what was so historic about this storm was one, it went from a category 1 to a category 4 in one day, which is like insane. And then
Uh,
it was also the largest as far as a hurricane goes, not just wind speed, but size of it was the largest. And so, and whenever a hurricane hits mountains, it's going to be devastating because of all the valleys and everything. So all the valleys
oh,
and all the rivers and dams, you have a lot of dams in mountains because, you want to control flood areas and whatnot.
yeah.
And then they all breached because of just the insane amount of water. So, Asheville was like under freaking water. Um, and all the surrounding communities. The news did a really poor job of covering it. I ended up going to like good YouTubers, like weather YouTubers. Um whatchamacallit, Ryan Holleyall YouTube channel. Really good. He has a bunch of storm chasers. He's a really good meteorologist. And then Reed Timmer, which does tornado storm chasing and things like that, but he's a fabulous meteorologist as well. But he was at ground zero when it hit. So he's on YouTube, and he has a specialized truck called the Dominator, and it looks like a tank. But what's cool about it is it can drive under a tornado. And so it has the things that clamp into the ground so that it doesn't fly away. It's really cool. Like he's a very big, like well-known storm chaser on YouTube. He's got like millions of subs. Um
Wow. So just
yeah,
like, did you see the movie Twisters?
that movie was awful.
Oh, well, but no, but they had they had the they had those things. Hold on a second.
That was the sequel to Twister.
Yeah,
And
Twisters. Plural.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that was the sequel. But the original movie was good. Twisters had so many plot holes in it.
Yeah.
It was
But the
so
thing
bad.
but the thing that I liked about one thing that you said that was great about the movie was it showed those things that went into the ground. Like it showed a lot of new tech.
Oh yeah. The I forget what they call them, but yeah, the stanchions or something like that. Um, but yeah, it's really cool. And but yeah, during tornado season, like which just happened, and well, it's still happening. But if you go to his YouTube, he's usually in like the Dominator with his brother and some other storm chasers and meteorologists, and they'll go hunt down these tornadoes, and then they have instrumentation that they can measure certain things, kind of like in what they did in the movies, but not so like overly dramatic.
Wait,
Um,
hey, Hef, hold on. Could you just switch to my
Jedi, I can't hear you anymore. I don't know what happened. Alberto, can you say something? Maybe I lost audio.
I can hear you, but not Jedi.
Okay. So Jedi, if you're speaking, you might want to go to listener and then back to speaker. Okay, how about now? Uh-oh, I think we're hitting that bug again, Alberto, where you try to accept the thing.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you,
you.
Alberto.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
but
on.
Jedi, I think, is having trouble coming back up to listener.
Okay, you drop the listener channel. Wow, Gemini tried to talk to me. It was a subliminal message. Share is back. Hold on.
Oh, Jedi, you're back, I think. Can you?
Yeah, hey, sorry about that. It's CarPlay fun.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. I missed the last like 5 sentences, I think, from you, which I'm sad that I did.
Oh, I don't even remember what I said now.
Alexa, repeat the
um,
last thing that Jason just said.
You were you were talking about why the hurricane is so deadly for people in that area, and then you were talking in mountains in general, and then you were
oh,
talking
yeah.
about the YouTuber who was. Oh, and then we were talking about Twisters and why it was a bad movie, but that I liked it because it showed those it showed the tech where you could drill into the ground. Now, are you saying he has that tech?
Yeah, he just pushes a button in his
That's
truck,
crazy.
and it just clamps to the ground, and it's crazy. It's freaking awesome. He has 3 of them. So he has Dominator 1, 2, and 3. 2 is always in the garage. um, but he's usually in Dominator 1 or Dominator 3. And there are slight differences between the 2. I just can't remember what they are, but he's usually in Dominator 1.
And who pays him to do this? Like,
YouTube.
okay, so he's gotcha.
Yeah, I think somebody
Yeah,
has
he
the hand
gets
raised. I'm not sure. Anybody see somebody with the raising hand? I cannot see.
oh, it's Bastion. Go
Who?
ahead, Bastion.
Who? I don't. Are you sure?
Yeah, there's a Bastion RDB
Why?
down in
Why he's not speaking?
No, tomé la mano por cuestión de respeto, pero era para decir que me salía en el espacio, los estoy escuchando muy atentamente, pero me salía como que tenías tú, Alberto, problemas de conexión.
Yeah,
Nada,
yeah.
era para eso.
No, he was saying that he just
Perdón.
interrupted because he saw that a message saying that the host was having connection issues. Yeah, I closed the app. I entered again because Jason couldn't hear me. So yeah, it's a feature of Twitter, a new security feature where you cannot hear what other people are saying, so you cannot disclose information that other people might tell you. It's a new feature. Yeah. No, just kidding. No.
He's kidding, Bastion. Don't fall for what he's saying.
Don't believe her. Don't believe her.
Alberto's just a sweet talking Romeo.
She's spreading fake news, Bastian. Don't trust her. Trust me. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to her. Listen to your heart.
I've had to use my lightsaber many times already to keep him in line. I have no ALEXA device around me, Alberto, so you can just talk to your device at whim now.
Be careful with what you ask because you can get it. I mean, how do I deal with being threatened in a Twitter space? Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's see. The answer. Oh, really? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is processing too much time. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I can't assist with that. If you feel threatened, please contact the appropriate authorities or seek help from a trusted individual.
Okay, Alexa, call 911. That's a proper authority, right? I don't know. No, don't. I'm just kidding, Alexa. Just kidding. You know my humor. Don't do
I
that.
can't place this call. If this is a life-threatening situation, please dial emergency services directly from a phone.
Alexa, I don't have a phone. You are the only thing that can save me. Call. No? Okay, I give up. I'm sorry. I try.
Alberto, what is the emergency number for in your account?
911. I mean, it used to be
Oh, it
for
is.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, actually, it used to be different numbers according to the service. They used to use the Japanese one that was 119. Is it right? The Japanese was 1919 or something like that. But they
Yep.
changed that and they have a 911 that is for all kind of services and emergencies here. Yeah, it's been like
Oh, that's good.
yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
yes, that's right. Yeah, I mean, the fire department has one number, the police had another, ambulance had another. It was a mess. Now it's all centralized, and yeah, they're able to. The technology here is pretty advanced, and they can actually act very quickly and deliver what is needed very promptly. Anything to any place in case of emergency.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, actually, I live 5 blocks away for the fire departments, and I can tell you that yeah, those motherfuckers never. I mean, those people that never sleep. Yeah, no respects.
Yeah, my fire department's just up the road too. But our police is pretty far away.
Oh, the police
They're
visit me and they raid my apartment. Jason, do you want me to send that to you?
Oh, I know. Yeah. No, thank you. Got a female cardinal at my theater. She's cute.
Yeah. Well, it made me so happy when Nick told me, Alberto, I had to inform that I was talking to you for my clearance. I don't know which one of the 20 clearances that he had. And yeah, and well, you could enter into the USA. So, bro, yeah, you're okay. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here and talking to me. I mentioned you, and yeah.
That's the one thing I don't miss was having a top secret clearance. You have to tell the SSO every big purchase you make. It is such a pain in the ass. I had to tell them when I was getting married.
Did you tell about the
Like
dildo that you bought? The
what?
dildo? No, that you bought?
Oh no, that was under the
Oh, okay,
required
okay.
amount.
Okay.
Yeah. No, but like when I bought my car, I had to tell them I was buying a car, and I had to show them like the receipt just to, otherwise I could I could have lost my clearance. And like it was such a pain in the
Yeah,
ass.
for me it was surprising when Nick was telling me that for one of the, I mean, he was showing me all the cleans, all the cards that he had, and he told me for one of them he had to inform of all the people he was in contact with, communicating in any way, and he had to mention my name, and what we talked about. Wow. Yeah, well, well, he got the clearance, so well done, Alberto. You fooled the system. You tricked the system.
I
Just
still
kidding.
have
For the
my
record, just
government
kidding.
I still have my government passport. It's expired, but it's the dignitary passport, the brown one. And I
No,
have a bunch of stamps in it,
well,
but I
actually,
just saved it in a scrapbook.
yeah. Right now, to go last time in 2 months ago when I was there. Actually, I used my Uruguayan one to leave the country, the Italian one to enter the USA because of the visa waiver program. So I don't need a visa. And I live with the Italian passport. I enter Uruguay with the Uruguayan passport. But right now, there are no stamps at all. It's all electronic. It's like, what the hell? Why do a passport need 20 pages when it has no stamps at all now?
Oh, really?
It really, yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
don't.
Absolutely no
Uh,
stamps at all. It's all
well,
scanning, face recognition, and scanning the photograph in the passport, the main page of the passport. That's it.
I have to renew my passport. I haven't traveled outside the country in a while now. It kind of sucks. I want to go back to Europe, and yeah, there's that new website that does everything for you now. So it's really nice. You don't have to go to
Oh, you mean
a
I don't
photomat or
know, some
anything.
numbers and letters that onion that you get your passport from any country. If you got the
Onion.
money, honey, what's your name? Igor from Siberia. Okay, you have your Russian passport now. You don't want that.
I know, right? No, no, it's like a new, I don't know, one of the government services stood it up. Now you can take your picture with your phone and you don't have to go to like a photomat or whatever.
Yeah,
And
I was surprised that when our girl has to renew her passport, that she has to set an appointment. It took her like 2 weeks or something like that to get the interview.
yeah,
Then she had to wait for like a week to get the passport. Here in my country,
that's how it is. That's how it is here.
well, here,
Well, it was until they did this service.
here the Uruguayan passport, I got it in from one day to another. It was okay. The quick process that costs the double than the normal one that takes like a week. Uh, and the Italian one, where there is no embassy of Italy in Uruguay anymore, there's a consulate, and you have to schedule in advance, like 4 months, and then you go and you get it in that moment the passport. It takes 30 minutes. It's very quick, but you don't have to leave the passport and then go and get it. That for me was surprising that she has to do that.
Hey, have some good news for you.
Yeah.
Just in the past week, the State Department has improved their turnaround time for passports from 8 to 12 or 10 to 12 to 4 to 6
Yeah,
weeks.
that's a lot better. It's still a
Yeah.
pain in the ass, but
Yeah.
but now there's an online service now that you don't have to go through the rigmarole anymore. You could just do it all from your cell phone now. It
That's
came out
awesome.
like a few months ago. And so I was doing research and then I just forgot to do it. But yeah, thanks for the reminder, guys.
Hey, there's another benefit of having top secret clearance that I bet you never had the privilege of experiencing. If
What's
you're
that?
if anyone in your family is arrested while traveling overseas, you are immediately notified.
Oh yeah, I never had to pull that card, thankfully.
My mother knows everything. I don't know how she does. She would probably know before me that I was arrested, bro.
Speaking of which, I set up a shortcut on my iPhone. So it's like I could tell SIRI that I'm being pulled over by police, and then it'll automatically send a text to my wife, and it'll start recording from the front camera while it looks like it's still off. So it'll start recording video of everything that's happening, like at the driver's side. So it'll record like everything, the whole interaction with the cop and everything. I've never had to use it though, but
Okay.
I did test it, and it works pretty good.
Sorry, I was having an interaction with someone. This is so you could record something about automatically recording every interaction with a cop.
Yeah, I created on iPhones. You can do shortcuts. They're called shortcuts, and it's like automations. So I have a shortcut called being pulled. I'm getting pulled over by police. When I tell SIRI that it'll start the shortcut or the automation. So what it'll do is it'll send a text to my wife, letting her know that I'm being pulled over, and it'll also send my location. It'll send my location, tell her I'm being pulled over, and then it'll start recording from the front camera or the face cam. Sorry, the face camera. So it'll record everything inside the car as it's happening. So the whole interaction with the police and all that, in
Wow.
case any shenanigans. No, just in case, you know.
Yeah, so smart. Well, okay. Do you want to know the trick for getting out of speeding tickets if that happens to you?
Run
Oh,
faster than
I
the
already
police.
know.
Yeah.
No, I've gotten out of pretty much all of them. Just be nice. That's
No.
all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah.
And just admit
Um.
it. Just be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I
Well,
was
I did
I was
that. I
speeding."
did that
You
in
know.
2003 from Las Vegas to Los Angeles. It was 2 a.m. I was driving in a Mustang yeah, it was yeah, it was very late at night. And I saw from the distance lights, and then I saw getting close. Oh, highway patrol. Fuck. They stopped me. They told me, "Do you know what speed you were driving at?" And I said, 100 kilometers per hour. They say, it was 103 miles per hour. Oh, how is that? Miles per hour?
Oh
Yeah,
my
you have
God.
to multiply that by 1.6. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, actually, on the board, you can see below the miles per hour, the kilometers per hour. Oh, I didn't know about that. Thank you. So I was driving at 160 kilometers per hour. Oh my God. Really? Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't believe it. Yeah, well, above 100 miles per hour, you have to go to court. You cannot go to driver school or just get a fine. I'm sorry, but yeah, I mean, you have to go to court, and if you don't show up, you will never be able to enter into the USA again. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, above 100 miles, no way out. And it was in the middle of the desert, and I was staying for many months in the USA. So okay, it wasn't that I have to come to my country and then go to court. No, I went there. I was
Oh
with people
no.
that were I don't know, show dog accused of possession of marijuana. How do you plead? Guilty. Okay, next, Alberto Hill. Okay, driving a blah blah blah. How do you plead? I have no clue. Guilty. Okay, $400 of fine. How do you want to pay? And I said, cash. No, I don't want. I will never come back again here. But I didn't want to say that. I was like, okay, yeah, well, I can pay that cash. Yeah, well, I pay. I got out of there.
Wow.
And yeah,
Well,
yeah.
my trick was and I probably wouldn't have gotten it anyway at this point, but I asked the police officer if he knew that he had a recall on his gun.
That's hilarious.
But it was true. I mean, there was at one point on the Glock that he carried a recall on the trigger assembly mechanism. So at one point,
Nice.
yeah. And so he said that any woman who knows more about my gun than I do worries me. Ma'am,
That's awesome.
any woman who knows more about my gun than I can't imitate the accent, but at that point, I don't think he would have given me a ticket. But I asked him, I said, do you think that would work for future tickets? He said, absolutely.
That's funny.
But I had to have the, like, I don't think it would have worked if I didn't sound like I do enjoy marksmanship and stuff. So,
I do
so I
too.
knew what I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
What do
own
you,
any guns, but I
yeah.
was a sharpshooter when I was in the Navy.
Oh,
And
wow.
yeah, and I do a lot of archery. I do archery. I
Oh,
have a recursive bow that I just love. It's my favorite bow. And I don't like compound bows. They're too technical.
okay.
And I like recursive. They're just, I don't know. It's almost like they have a little soul to them, you know. And and I do like doing archery. I used to hunt when I was young with my uncle up in New Hampshire. My favorite hunting was doing the snow hares in the winter because
Okay.
it's a challenge because they're white and it's snow. So you're hunting white rabbits on snow and they're very fast. And so you're trying to hunt them with a bow and arrow. And I did. I got a bunch of rabbits, but man, is it difficult because you have to be super quiet. You have to, I mean,
Huh.
even like when you pull, you have to be super quiet. Otherwise, they're just going to jump and run like wicked
Right.
fast. And
Right.
I've gotten a few while they were running. Don't ask me how, and I think it's just completely fate. Like, but I grew up eating rabbit, so it wasn't for sport. It was actually for, you know, food. I did a lot of fishing with my uncle, trout and salmon, and
Now, one thing I've read about rabbit,
mhm.
so it's so low in fat that if you actually you can't make that your main, like if you had to subsist on rabbit, eventually you'd die because it's so low in fat
Yeah, you'd
that
get
it,
gout. Yeah,
okay.
yeah, you'd want to supplement another fat or starch with rabbit, but we didn't eat it all the time. It was like, you know,
Yeah.
we
Well,
had a
this was
rabbit
like a
farm.
survival scenario or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know how to like I did a lot of research when I moved here of what was edible in the wild to kind of prepare me just in case I needed to forage and whatnot. But I'll go out with my daughter and we'll like forage wild mushrooms. I know how to identify mushrooms pretty good. And we have
Wow.
like a lot of herbs here. So like just wild herbs that are very good for you. So we'll usually harvest those too in the wild.
Awesome.
And I got a
Well,
ginormous raspberry bush in my backyard.
oh, cool. Raspberries grow there.
I planted
I'm
that one.
jealous.
That one I planted. But yeah,
I
we have
need
a
to
lot of
go
wild
inside.
strawberries, wild raspberries, and blackberries.
Okay. Hey,
Okay.
Hef, I need to go inside and visit with my buddy. But I really enjoyed this conversation and meeting you, and the Duchess is like at some point. Ms. Duchess, when you feel like talking about it. Alberto, you really messed up my devices permanently. So,
Yes, I did
there's
it. I
that.
knew
But
it. Yes, yes, well done.
the
Give me that
cybersecurity
5, Alexa.
temptress, my dad warned me about the don't talk to enticing men from Uruguay who put up cybersecurity spaces. But did I listen? No.
Well, it's
And
basic
Callie,
fishing,
I
you
don't know
know.
you,
Yeah,
but
it's basic fishing. So I'm sorry. Yeah, next time you will
yeah,
know.
Alberto, we
no,
enter
it's
at our
okay.
own
But
risk.
Oh well, the disclaimer. Yeah, you have to read the
totally,
fine print. But it's all Alexa's.
clearly, I didn't read the fine print.
Yeah, no, thank you
Yeah.
for
Oh,
stepping
more
by,
stuff.
Shelly. It was a pleasure having you here,
Okay.
and yeah, uh,
Okay.
I learned. Thank you
Wonderful.
for the links that you left. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, pretty cool stuff. All right, we'll try to behave.
Yeah.
No
Oh, you're
wild
asking too
parties
much.
allowed.
Come on, give me a break.
Yeah.
It was great talking to you too, Jedi Cat. Have a good one.
Take care, Jedi.
Thanks, Hef. Bye. Thank you.
Bye bye. Alexa, what's happening with your voice?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Okay, I know. I should. And Alexa keeps playing with me. Oh my God. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Alberto, I put iOS 18.2 beta on my iPad to test out the new Apple
Oh.
Intelligence stuff.
Oh.
It's
Wow.
getting really good. Siri's
Wow.
gotten way smarter, like way smarter.
My
Um,
Siri is like becoming dumber and dumber. Hold on, let me try my Siri. Okay, let's see. Siri. Tin 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 tin. A block. Siri, who am I? Oh no, I'm not. Siri, what is my name? Oh, they have this. Ah, okay, now. Siri. Okay, Siri, what is my fucking name? Oh, good. Siri, who is the president of Mars? Why don't you read the answers? I don't want. Siri, tell me
it
what's
does
the
in
name
the
of the
it
president of Mars?
in the
Yeah,
next
Jason.
update. It should say out loud what the answers are instead of giving you here are the results.
How do you do that, Jason?
You need right now it's in the beta, so in the developer beta.
Oh,
Um,
Siri, tell me what is the name of the president of Mars? Why? Why? She said I won't respond to that. How dare she? Okay, I want you to tell me the name of the president of Mars. Vladimir Putin. Oh my God, this is breaking news. Okay, okay, let's see. I have to screenshot this and post it on Twitter because this is something really shocking. Vladimir Putin now is the president of Mars. Holy shit, this is out of control. Okay,
Yikes, we're in trouble now.
yeah,
yeah,
right.
Siri, tell me who is the master of the universe?
He-Man.
She, man, the master. Alexa,
Man.
who is Alberto Daniel Hill?
Alberto Daniel Hill is an author of at least 12 books.
12? What?
12 books.
Oh my God. No,
Wow,
no, that was
impressive.
Alexa. Alexa, no, Siri, who is Alberto Daniel Hill?
Alberto Daniel Hill is an author of at least 12 books.
I got that, Alexa, but it's not for you. Siri, who is Alberto Daniel Hill? This one.
Which one?
True, Alexa, who is Alberto Daniel Hill? Oh my God, I have discovered
Alberto
something.
Daniel Hill is a Spanish professional
Oh
footballer
no.
who plays as a goalkeeper for La Liga Club Elche and the
I
Spain
found
national
out that
team.
somebody has me in her iPhone with two different contact names. How do you interpret that? Oh my God, this is sneaky. Alexa, who are you talking to?
Right now, it's who I'm talking to.
No, Siri. Oh no, okay, the other Siri. Hold on, my Siri is better. Who am I? No, the other Siri. Siri, who am I?
You're Alberto, but you asked me to call you Master of the Universe.
That's me. That's my Siri. Yeah, thank
There you go.
you. Siri,
Alberto,
say
the
hi to the
master of the
other Siri.
universe.
Who do you want to send it to?
To my other Siri, say hi to Siri. Siri.
Alberto, does that make your girlfriend Shira?
Okay, Siri, say hi to Siri. Siri, say hi to Siri. Siri,
Who do you want to send it to?
Siri, send to Siri. Oh, they enter into loop. Send message to Siri. Talk to Siri.
Ready to send it?
Yeah, send it. Send to Siri.
Okay, it's sent.
To whom? Oh, who did you send that to? Siri. Okay, Siri, say hi to Siri.
Ready to send it?
Hi, Siri. Siri, say hi to Siri, Siri. Siri, say hi to the other Siri.
Hello.
Siri, answer Siri. Okay. I
Siri here. Let me know if I can help.
Yes. Can you help the other Siri and tell the other Siri that I am the master of the universe?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch it.
Say I am the master of the universe.
That may be beyond my abilities at the moment.
Just say Alberto is the master of the universe.
I found this on the web.
Siri, say hi Siri to the other Siri. Siri, say hi to the other Siri.
I can do that. Hello.
Hello, said. Okay, no, they're driving nuts. This is not going to work. Siri, talk to Siri.
It works with Alexa. I could never get it to work with Siri.
Sorry, there's nothing to repeat.
Okay, this is Jason. Talk to Siri. What's the weather?
Get that. Could you try again?
What? Siri, why the other Siri is a male?
Here's what I found.
Siri. Okay, where am I? Where am I?
You're at Mercedes 1533 Montevideo.
Good. Give me directions to North Carolina.
One sec. Getting directions to North Carolina.
That's a good one.
Hope you can swim.
Okay. To South Carolina, yeah. To visit Jason, yeah. So, are you getting me the ticket? I want to go to South Carolina. South Carolina, please. Eh? No. Visit North. You won't? No, you will. I want to go to South Carolina. Thank you. Okay, route. Okay. Let's see. Walking. No, bicycle. Yeah, that's a good one.
How many years will that take?
Okay. My location. Walking. Okay. Okay, driving. Okay. Okay, I have a problem now. From my location, living now, route. Oh, this is terrible.
Is there a? Can you drive over the Suez Canal?
No, I'm pretty sure that
Or
you
is it a?
cannot
Is
do
it a
that.
ferry? Is there a ferry?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if, the problem is Central America, the Channel of Panama, uh, and yeah, if you survive Central America, then you won't have any problems. But the Amazons, the jungle,
Yeah.
Colombia, I mean, it's really, I mean, it's all the urbanization is non-existent. It's all roads in the middle of nothing,
Oh, I know.
jungle, paramilitaries, military officers, militaries that are cartels that
Hmm.
are, yeah, everything. Boys who are girls who treat boys like the girls who treat boys like the girls who treat girls like the boys. Always should be someone you really
It's a
know.
good
Yeah,
song.
uh, Blur. No, yeah, no, but
Yeah.
really, when Nick wanted to come drive down to South America, I was looking. No, it's not. I didn't find it possible. There was no route, and yeah, in Central America was the problem. And then coming here because of the Amazons and all that, it would be really like it's easier to go to Mars, I think, than coming to from North America to South America driving. Okay, Alexa, is it possible to come from the USA to Uruguay driving? Oh, no.
From travelersworldwide.com. Traveling to Uruguay by road is possible, particularly if you're in a neighboring country such as Argentina or Brazil.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, thank you. Alexa, is it possible to travel from the USA to Uruguay by car? Oh, now you're on. Alexa, can you drive from the USA to Uruguay?
From liveinvestoverseas.com. Considering that most Americans don't drive to Uruguay, given the distance, most items you bring will have to be shipped in by boat.
That isn't a yes or a no. Doesn't convince me. Alexa, how long does it take to drive from the USA to Uruguay?
From RomeToRio.com. It takes approximately 17 hours 19 minutes to get from Uruguay to United States,
Flying.
including transfers.
Yeah, flying in American Airlines. Yeah, good. Yeah. Alexa, is it possible to drive from the USA to Uruguay?
From wikivoyage.org. Driving the Pan American Highway is certainly possible, and many travelers complete the overland journey from North America to South America, or vice versa.
Oh, Alexa, how long does it take for somebody to drive from North America to Argentina?
I don't know how long it would take to get there, but from north, Argentina is about 12,430.1 kilometers away as the crow flies.
Wow.
Here, I'll
Well,
try.
yeah, you can
Hey,
give it a try, Jason. Get
okay.
a
Hey
good
Siri,
life insurance.
give me directions to Argentina.
Alexa, give me directions to the Miami.
Hey
I
Siri,
can't
give
get
me
your exact
directions to
location.
Uruguay.
What's your current location's address?
My location is undisclosure. No, but just kidding, Alexa. I love your sense of humor. Alexa, I am located in Uruguay. Give me directions to South Dakota. To South Dakota. I'm Chanel.
I can't get your exact location. What's your current location's address?
Montevideo, Uruguay.
Hey Siri, give me driving directions to Montevideo. Yeah. It brings up the map and it just doesn't do
Alexa,
anything.
my current location is Montevideo, Uruguay. Give me driving directions from here to 91110.
Sorry, I couldn't find what you're looking for.
Alexa, my
Don't even let me
location is Montevideo,
finish.
Uruguay. Give me directions to Los Angeles, California, 818 Greenway, 90049, California, USA. Fuck. Alexa, I am in Uruguay. Give me directions to drive to Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, California.
Aquí tienes algunos resultados.
Oh, Alexa, should I turn right or turn left in the next? Alexa, give me.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, get me a flight ticket to go to visit Jason in South Carolina.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, get me a flight ticket.
The Apple Maps view of my home is pretty recent.
Alexa,
I think it's from
I want to buy a
last
flight
fall.
ticket. Alexa, what is my advantage number?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Alexa, log in into American Airlines.
Esto es lo que encontré.
Okay. Siri, log in into American Airlines.
I found this on the web.
Okay, now log in. Alexa, okay. My, okay. Can I speak?
Okay, on my own the cafe and Spotify.
Okay, no. Delete. Okay, fuck. Okay, hold on. I have to delete all this fucking shit. Okay. Okay, fuck. Uh, oh my god. It put all that Siri says. Okay, okay. Let's see now. 8WE. Oh fuck! This text to seems really suck. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh my god, this really sucks. 8WE 50 pip pip. Password pip 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 pip. Did I get in? Processing. Can I get accessibility? Hello, Alberto. Okay, what's my? How do I speak to this? Uh, can I get accessibility here? Let's see. Uh, can I read this? Okay, read the Siri. Okay, fuck. Okay, read my account information. So what? Please read my advantage miles.
I'm not sure I understand.
Okay, what is my balance of award mile?
Here's what I found.
No. How many American Airlines balance do I have?
I couldn't find a matching account.
Alexa, read the information in the screen.
No tengo claro cómo puedo ayudarte con eso.
Okay, what are you reading in my screen?
There's nothing to read.
What do you mean? There's a lot to read. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, I will read this. I don't care. I read this. Okay, I give up. How do you have accessibility with this? I have no idea. This is not friendly for. Oh, is it not disturb mode? Okay. Read, read.
There's nothing to read.
Read the browser Safari.
There's nothing to read.
Okay, okay, I give up. I give up, I give up, I give up.
It's a whole new world with them talking there.
Oh my god, this
I
is
know,
so
right?
frustrating. Your account,
You get
okay.
a
So
headache from it. Wow.
it's a
Give me
whole
information about my
new
American Airlines account.
world.
I couldn't find a matching account.
Okay, what's so fucking Apple Cash? What is all these things? Apple Cash, so many. I don't want all this. What the heck? And I lost Safari. This is, oh my god, where is Safari? How can I miss Safari? Safari, this is terrible. How can somebody? Okay, Safari is here. Okay, I give up. Yeah, this is too complicated for me. Yeah, I give up. I give in. Okay, yeah, that's it. If she cannot accessibility, yeah, this is terrible.
She gave you a headache. Sorry, Alberto.
Yeah, this is so frustrating. Okay,
She's giving me an
look,
aneurysm.
okay,
So
hold on. I think I can do it. Hold on. Let's try to do this. And now, okay, if I do this, then I can, if I'm not wrong, let me try to see. Uh, no, no way. This is terrible. Translate. Oh no. How? Okay, translate all this bitch. I mean, Siri. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, now I have to download the languages. You bitch. Oh, okay, I'm not asking you Chinese. Okay, my language is like, okay, 1%, 2%. Are you trying to,
Any
okay,
power is
Alexa.
50% off.
Oh, that happened with my Twitter information. 200 gigabytes of information from my Twitter account to download to have a backup.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I'm not talking to you, Alexa. Give me a break. Don't be jealous. I'm talking to my boyfriend, Jason. I mean, if I was gay, he would be my boyfriend. But I'm not gay, so it's okay. Okay, you download the packet. Now translate, okay? But, okay, let's see. Okay, open and translate. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, let's fucking read this, okay? You read this and I will not bother you again. Okay. And you read this, okay. Come on. Translate. Play translation. Okay. No? Give up? Okay, I give up. Translate. No? Okay, I give up. You win. Okay, I give in. Translate. Okay, that's just fucking translate. Stupid bitch. I mean, stupid nothing. Go. This is useless. Okay, translate. I think the other device.
Translate into which language?
In English.
You can translate into English and many other languages and translate.
Okay, fair enough.
Esto es inútil.
Yeah, this is useless. Yeah, that's useless. Yeah, that's great. Okay, this is a conversation. Okay, translate. Okay, I give up. This is impossible. This is completely something that I would never be used. Yeah, hold on, never mind. Okay, I give up. Okay, I will try something better. Uh, okay, what can I do? Oh, I know. Yeah, okay, I have a workaround. This is wonderful. That's the beauty of having different Android devices and different devices. Why? I think the other device is translating the other devices is driving me nuts. What are you doing, Siri 1?
Sorry, I missed that. Could you say it again, please?
What is your name?
I'm Siri. Pleased to meet you.
Can you change your voice to a beautiful, sexy female, please? Please change your voice to a sexy woman.
I can't change my voice, but you can do it yourself in settings.
No, thank you. You can do it for me. Thank you. Please become a beautiful, sexy woman with a beautiful voice.
Here's what I found.
Okay, never mind. I will go to my accessibility here, and I bet that
2024 and
yeah, hello. Let me just try to look for accessibility, and I will give up very, very, very soon. No, I don't have any accessibility. Reading movie, great. Screenshot, mute, screen reader, scanner, airplane mode. I can get my mouse with airplane mode, right? No, just fuck and fuck. Okay, I give up. That's it. Alex, just for the record, uh,
Looks like
who am I?
Leslie is
looks like this hurricane in the Gulf is gonna crush
today.
Florida.
And of course, there is another wave coming off of Africa that is likely going to.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, can you open American Airlines app, please? Please?
Does Grok work like this on Twitter or X?
Well, okay, well, can't reach Twitter at the moment. This is terrible. Okay, try again.
Have you tried the new
Okay,
llama, Alberto? Just know that the
sorry,
person who
Jason.
made that the new llama LLM that Facebook made.
Oh, oh no, no. How is it?
It's wicked good.
Oh,
It's like their new version is insanely good. It's freaking.
oh, I should give me
I
a look.
downloaded Olama on my my beast of a machine, um, and it's it, I've been getting way more accurate general results from it than I do from ChatGPT, and it's the database is kind of big though. The model, the language model, it's kind of big. I want
Yeah,
to say it's like 30 gig, and they cut it in half though. It was like 60 gig, but it's 30 gig and it has way more intelligence. Um,
wow, wow,
it's actually pretty
interesting.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Translate. Oh, fuck. Let's try. Let's try. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, this is the last try, and I give up because yeah. Translate into Spanish. No. Okay, this is the last try. Please, please translate the page into English from UK. Tan 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 tan. What? Oh my god. Okay, read my website of American Airlines.
It's at the highest volume.
That helps a lot. Okay, read the page. Read the page. No? Please read the page. No? Read the fucking page. Mm, I don't think you will do it, will you? Okay. Okay. I will count to 5 and I will give up. Okay, no, no way. It's not going to help. Read the fucking page. No? Photo? Okay. This is too complicated and I will give up. Okay, I give up. I give up. I give up. Okay, you win. Okay, you win. Don't read the page. Okay, you win. Are you happy now? Don't read the fucking page. This is Gemini. This is Gemini. Why are you so fucking stupid? Okay, so basically, if I take a screenshot of the page that I want to translate, like this,
and then I click on the page, and then I ask Gemini. Gemini should translate this using Google Lens. Is that correct? Translate. Okay. Translate the page. Oh. Translate the page in the image. No. Unlock. Why is not locked? Translate. Translate the page in the clipboard. It isn't fucking locked. Okay. Translate the image in the screen. What? Who am I? No? Say something. Say something to me. Okay, she's really pissed off because of something. I am sorry, Gemini. I am Alberto. I am sorry, Sammy, and I am a bird. No, that's not right. I'm not a bird, I'm a bird. Hi, how are you? Okay, can you talk to me, please? No, you cannot. Okay, no problem. It's okay. Talk to me. Unlock. Why do I have to unlock? How do I unlock? Oh, Gemini. I have to activate Gemini. Is that this?
To translate the page, you can use one of these methods. 1. Browser extension, Chrome. Right-click on the page and select Translate to Language, Firefox.
Okay. Read the page on the screen. No, not the patient. The page. Unlock for more features. What do I fucking have to unlock? Okay, I will. Yeah, Oh, I have 4 different Google accounts in this app, in this Android. Fucking shit. Yeah, that's not normal. That's suspicious. I know. I know. Okay, I forgot my. Oh no, I remember now. It was admin. Okay. Now all I have to do is read read the image. Tan 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 tan. Uh, read the image and in English. Okay, I give up. Okay. Can you at least tell me that I am handsome? No, I'm not handsome. Okay. Do you like me? Why do I have to unlock Gemini? Unlock Gemini. Okay, next. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, fuck. Translate the page in the image, mother. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Fair enough. Almost there. Jason, Jason, why didn't you tell me? Oh my God, how are
What?
you, Nacho? Hi, oh my God, Pinch. Oh my God, I am Miguel. Fuck, Jason. Why this? Oh my God, this is so embarrassing. How long have these people been here? Okay, call my mother.
Sorry, Alberto. I was watching a YouTube video while you
Oh,
were having
fuck.
your conversations with Siri
What,
and
what
friggin'
more
Alexa.
people need? Hold
We're
on.
learning a lot here, aren't we?
Oh my God. Uh, yeah. How are you, my friend from Mexico? Oh my God. You haven't been killed by the narco hackers, my friend. Oh my God. You're still alive, I think, unless it's the narco hackers that hijack your account and they get rid of your body and they are using your account to impersonate you. No, that's too creepy. Okay. Who is a narco hacker, Gemini?
According to Wikipedia, the ayam cemani is a rare breed of chicken from Indonesia. They have a
Okay,
dominant
Gemini.
chicken that causes
Okay,
hyperpigmentation,
Gemini.
making the chicken
You
mostly
don't.
black,
Okay,
including
no,
the
no.
back.
Okay, Gemini. Who am I? I have to tune it.
Your name is Master of the Universe.
That's so far so good. What's my American Airlines Advantage number?
I couldn't find anything related to American Airlines.
Show me directions to go from Montevideo, Uruguay to Mexico City to visit my friend Hector.
I can't find driving directions to your destination.
Okay, find them anyway. Yeah, you are AI, my friend.
Find them anyway.
Yeah.
Cool, you can drive from there? Interesting.
Okay, book me a flight to visit my friend Hector in Mexico.
Give me driving directions to Hawaii.
Here are some results from a search.
No, 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 you don't get me. Okay, I am in Uruguay and I want to go to Mexico. So give me a solution to that problem. Yeah, thank you.
I can't find driving directions to your destination.
Maps now fast. Okay, finding the best route. Okay, I have to go to. Okay, I have to go to South Africa, taking a cargo, an heavy cargo. Then I have to take. Oh my God, I have to go to Nigeria. Then I have to cross the desert. Then Morocco. I have to buy some hashish in Morocco to pay for the transfer from Morocco to Spain. And then I have to. Oh, this is. Oh, okay, let's try to leave. I'm leaving in 1 second. Okay. Why? Okay. This is disgusting. Okay. Um, subway, train. No, I want an aeroplane. What the fuck? Why don't I have two-wheeler drive, connection mode, bicycle? No, I want ferry. I want all of them. Yeah, activate all of them, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I'm leaving soon in a motorcycle. Motorcycle? No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Fuck. Any any grocery store nearby my address because I'm hungry. No. Gemini is slow. Okay. Can you read me the results? I'm too lazy. I don't have my glasses. Would you mind reading me the information on the screen, please? No? No mercy. Okay, no problem. Okay. Take me to bed or lose me forever. Top Gun. No? Okay. What can you do for me, Gemini? Nothing, right? Yeah. Can you say hi, Alexa? No, you cannot. Okay. Fair enough. I'm disappointed. What the hell? Who are you? This is frustrating. Why it's not talking? What the problem is? It's not disturbed. It's blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. What is your name? Read the screen. Read the screen. Read the fucking screen. Read it out loud. Fuck. Oh my god. Why? Speak, talk. Siri, talk to Gemini. Talk to Gemini. Siri, I need your help. I have to unlock you. Okay. Siri. Oh, fuck. Ah, this is terrible. Siri, I need your help. Siri, talk to Gemini.
Here it is on the map.
On the map? What do you mean? And open the applications of pictures. What the hell? Okay. Gemini, talk to Siri. Why the audio? What's the problem with the audio? Oh, Bluetooth. Oh my god, this was the fucking problem all the time. Oh, Jesus Christ, I should have. Okay, take me to the USA. No, it wasn't Bluetooth. Okay, talk to me. It's muted. What is the sound? Mute. Oh fuck! It was mute. Fucking muted. Okay, this is okay. Okay, who am I? Do you know who I am? No. Okay, that's fair. Read. Okay. Is there any personal problem that you have with me, or you are always like this? Oh, look at this. I have this.
I'm sorry, I can't help you with that. I can only help you find flights within Uruguay.
Okay, that's fair enough. Get me a flight from Uruguay, Montevideo, to Colonia del Sacramento, Uruguay. Okay.
I found several round-trip flights from Montevideo to Colonia, Sacramento, Uruguay, departing on November 1st and returning on November 5th.
November 1st. Come on. I don't have. No. I need to be in South Carolina in 2 days. Get me away there by train, by ship, by car, by bicycle, whatever. Just get me there. Okay. Wow. Oh my God. This is good. Wow. This is
Argentinas. The cheapest option is Aerolíneas Argentinas Flight AR1391, which costs 7,039 Uruguayan pesos and takes 55 minutes. Here are some of the departing flights from Montevideo. Aerolíneas Argentinas AR1391 departing at 9:35 p.m., arriving at 10:30 p.m., price from 7,039 Uruguayan pesos round trip, will take 55 minutes. Aerolíneas Argentinas AR1389 departing at 7:35 p.m., arriving at 8:30 p.m., price from 7,810 Uruguayan pesos round trip, will take 55 minutes. Aerolíneas Argentinas AR1381 departing at 9:25 a.m., arriving at 10:20 a.m., price from 9,036 Uruguayan pesos round trip, will take 55 minutes. Aerolíneas Argentinas AR1357 departing at 6 p.m., arriving at 7 p.m., price from 9,847 Uruguayan pesos round trip, will take 1 hour. Aerolíneas Argentinas AR1383 departing at 12:45 p.m., arriving at 1:40 p.m., price from 10,942 Uruguayan pesos round trip, will take 55 minutes. You can find more details on Google Flights. Would you like me to help you find a hotel in Colonia, Sacramento?
no. I am going to South Carolina. I don't want to go to. Okay. Well, no. Get me a flight to. Yeah, Gemini, please. Get me a flight to South Carolina, please. Thank you. Wow. This is working now. Yeah, I was having her muted. It was my bad.
I found a few round-trip flights from Montevideo, MVD, to various destinations in South Carolina, departing on October 22nd and returning on October 26th. The cheapest option is with Delta for $UYU 33,496 and takes 33 hours and 52 minutes.
Basically,
there are also connections with LATAM
$900.
and multiple airlines for a bit more, ranging from $UYU 35,902 to $42,410 Uruguayan pesos. Here are some of the departing flights from Montevideo.
Yeah.
Delta and LATAM from MVD to HHH. Price
Yeah,
from
this,
UUX.
yeah. Okay, yeah, I want that one. Yeah. Okay, book. Okay, book the cheapest flight and get me to South Carolina. Okay.
I found a few round-trip flights from Montevideo,
Yeah,
MVD to South
perfect.
Carolina,
Yeah.
HHHGSP, MYRCAE, FLO,
Yeah,
departing on October 22nd and returning on October
that's
26th.
right. Yeah.
The cheapest.
Yeah, book the flight. Yeah, book the flight. Yeah. Okay.
Option is to fly with multiple airlines on October 22nd and return on October 26th for 33,000.
Okay, now. Okay, the party, blah, blah, blah. Okay, wow. Holy shit, I have like. Okay, never mind. Let's change to US dollars. Okay, you're paying for that channel, right? It's you give me your credit card, right? It's not me. Yeah, okay, no problem. Economy, bullshit. I'm premium economy. No bullshit, business. Yeah, let's do it with the style. Oh, bullshit, I'm a hacker. First class. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay, no first class found. Mm, okay, never mind. Okay, well, okay, this is good enough. Okay, I'm going here. Okay, 3,000. Okay, that's fair enough. Channel page. Myrtle Beach. This is the okay, perfect booking flight. 2,000 manage. Where do you? No, it's okay. Done. Okay. What do you mean? I will. Okay. Okay. This is perfect. Okay. Give me the details of my trip to Myrtle Beach from Montevideo. Okay.
I found several flights from Montevideo, MVD, to Myrtle Beach, MYR, departing on October 23rd and returning on October.
Give me the answer.
Why on earth are you going to Myrtle Beach?
I have no idea where is that in the USA or is that in Nigeria? Okay,
It's in North Carolina. It's the east coast of North Carolina.
I want beach. I want women. I want hot. I want sun. I want computers. Broadband. Yeah, the highest speed on the internet. Yeah, I want. Yeah, all that and okay. Where is the highest connection to the internet in South Carolina? No, no,
What?
you cannot tell me that, right?
October 27th. The cheapest option is to fly
Yeah,
with Delta
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
LATAM
yeah,
for
but I don't care about that.
33,400.
Yeah, I want to know about the internet connection. Chanel, what's the connection? Your internet connection details? Yeah, maybe I will have to stay somewhere else. I don't know. Okay, vacation, travel. Okay, travel. Okay, just can you fucking book me a trip with hotel and everything from Montevideo to somewhere in South Carolina in the USA?
I apologize for my previous response. I understand that you may be feeling frustrated,
Yeah,
but I'm here to help.
thank
To
you.
book a trip from Montevideo to South Carolina, I'll need some more information from you. Destination. Which city in South Carolina would you like to visit?
South
Some popular
Carolina,
options include Charleston, Greenville, and Myrtle Beach.
whatever.
Travel dates.
South
When
Carolina.
would you like to travel? This
The
will help me.
closest airport to me, Alberto, is Charlotte.
Okay,
What is your budget for the trip? This will
okay,
help me find.
okay. I want to go to Charleston. My budget for the trip. Okay, I want to. Okay. I want to go to Charleston. My budget for the trip is not a problem, and the travel dates are completely flexible as long as I go in October and return in October, and I spend at least 3 days in the USA.
Charleston is beautiful, by the
Well,
way.
okay. Where I wonder where Chanel is. Yeah, hold on.
And accommodation
Jonah?
needs. Preferences.
Okay, hold again. I want to go to Charleston. I want to stay there 5 days. I don't care about the money. The budget is completely not a problem. And I don't care about the hotel and the location where I'm going to stay.
You're not giving it much to go on, Alberto.
Okay, this is working. I think I'm going to get the result. Oh my God. AI is so complicated.
Well, I'm never taking a trip with that advice there.
For real.
Well,
We'll never get there. We'll have to say, are we there? Are we there?
Starting on October 7th and returning on October 12th. The cheapest option is 84,100.
oh my God. Stop it. Yeah, you're not helping, okay? So let's okay. Okay, I give up. Okay, I will take extreme measures. Okay, okay, hold on. This is it. Okay, I'm a man, and I have to do this the hard way. Okay, let's use really. This is not AI. This is advanced artificial intelligence. This is a weapon.
Should we just
This is
jump
very
jump on
dangerous.
a cruise ship and get there?
Okay, book me a flight to Okay, book me a flight to go to Book me a flight to go to Charleston, South Carolina, and stay there for 5 days, in anywhere in at least 4-star hotels, and flight in economic or business class, and yeah, and do it right now. Tan 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 tan. Okay.
I can help you find some great options for your trip to North Charleston, South Carolina. Here are a few steps to get you started. Flights.
Oh,
You can
fuck.
find both economy and business class flights to Charleston Airport, CHS, from various providers. For example, Spirit Airlines offers direct flights from New York to Charleston starting at around $57. You can book these flights through travel
Gemini,
websites like Skyscanner
just
or Kayak.
book
Hotels.
everything.
Here are some highly rated 4-star hotels in North Charleston.
Book
North
everything for a
Charleston
trip to
Marriott.
South Carolina anywhere in October. Round trip anywhere to stay. Just do it. Don't ask me for more information.
Got it. I'll find a round trip and a place to stay for you in October. Give me a moment to gather the details.
But I was not talking to you. I was talking to Gemini. What the? Okay, thank you anyway.
Okay, I found a few round-trip flights from Montevideo, MVD, to South Carolina, HHH, departing on October 22nd and returning on October 26th. I also found a hotel in Charleston, CHS, for those dates. Here are the flights. Delta plus LATAM, Louisiana 2421, DL 150, DL 5769. Starting at 33,496 Uruguayan pesos, departs at 7:25 a.m., arrives at 4:17 p.m. plus 1.
Yeah, that worked. Book it. Yeah, I said book it. Yeah. And Copilot is still. Give me some moment.
33 hours 52 minutes, with layovers in Lima, LIM, for 12 hours 50 minutes, and Atlanta, ATL, for 7 hours 57 minutes. Delta plus LATAM.
Okay, sounds perfect. Give me all the details of the trip to South Carolina. Thank you.
Unfortunately, I can't book flights or hotels for you directly right now. However, I can provide you with the information you need to make your own bookings. Flights: Delta plus LATAM, Louisiana 2421, DL 150, DL 5769. Starting at 33,496 Uruguayan pesos, departs at 7:25 a.m., arrives at 4:17 p.m. plus 1, 33 hours 52 minutes, with layovers in Lima, LIM, for
Repeat
12
that
hours 50 minutes,
information
and Atlanta,
about the
ATL,
trip.
for 7 hours 57 minutes. Delta plus LATAM, Louisiana 784, DL 146, DL 3047. Starting at 35,902 Uruguayan pesos, departs at 2:30 p.m., arrives at 10:09 a.m. plus 1, 20 hours 39 minutes, with layovers in Santiago, SCL, for 3 hours 32 minutes, and
Sure, here's the
ATL
information
for
you
3 hours
provided.
40 minutes.
Airline Delta Airlines.
LA
Flight numbers
2421,
DL146 and DL3047.
DL 3000.
Montevideo MVD to Charleston CHS with a stop in Layton, Louisiana.
Siri, help
Price
me.
starting at
Alexa,
35,902 Uruguayan
information.
pesos.
Alexa,
Departure
help.
time 2:30 p.m.
Siri,
Arrival
who
time
am I?
10:09 a.m. Total duration 120 hours and 39
LA
minutes.
409,
If
Louisiana.
you need any more details or assistance with booking, feel free to ask. Safe travels.
Okay, everything is done. Chanel, we will be. Will you wait for me in the airport? You have to take me and drive to Jason's place. I'm staying at his place because he has very high speed internet connection and all the gadgets that I like. So, and he has a 3D printer. So yeah, I will be staying in. I will share the bedroom with Jason. Don't worry, we are very secure of our masculinity, and he's very good looking. I have no problem to admit it, but don't think anything bad about that. Everything is fine. So can you drive me to Jason's, Chanel? Okay, okay. I want to know, uh, w- how does South Carolina rank in the cities more happy in the USA? This is a good one.
South
Yeah.
Carolina relatively low in terms of happiness compared to other states in the USA. According to a 2023 report by Scholaroo, South Carolina is ranked 41st out of all 50 states in terms of overall happiness.
Sorry.
I believe that.
Emotional and physical well-being, work environment, and community and environment.
Oh no,
If you're looking
Chanel
for
is
happier
offended.
places to visit, states like Hawaii, Utah, and Minnesota often rank at the top for overall happiness.
Okay. Can you please change the schedule and book me a trip to Hawaii for a week in Honolulu, then going to the North Shore and surf there, and then going to Maui for 3 nights in a five-star hotel, flying in at least business or economy premium class? Yeah,
That sounds like an amazing trip. Here are the details for your updated itinerary.
good.
Flights. I found some great options for business or premium economy class flights. Business class. Airline American Airlines. Departure October 15th. Return October 22nd.
Good.
Route Montevideo MVD to Honolulu HNL with one stop in Los Angeles LAX. Price approximately $3,200 US. Premium economy class. Airline Delta Airlines. Departure October 15th. Return October 22nd. Route Montevideo MVD to Honolulu HNL with one stop in Atlanta ATL. Price approximately $1,800 US. Accommodation. Honolulu. The Ritz-Carlton Residences, Waikiki Beach. Rating 5 stars. Features: infinity pool, spa, multiple dining options, and luxury suites. Price approximately $600 US per night.
600 a night.
Kaulani. Rating 5 stars. Features: oceanfront location, fine dining, spa, and elegant rooms. Price approximately $550 US per night.
500.
North Shore. Turtle Bay Resort. Rating 5 stars. Features: oceanfront bungalows, golf courses, surfing lessons, and spa. Price approximately $700 US per night.
700.
Maui. Fairmont Kealani. Rating 5 stars. Features: oceanfront suites, multiple pools, spa, and fine dining. Price approximately $800 US per night. And is Maui at Wailea Resort. Rating 5 stars. Features: luxury rooms, beachfront location, multiple pools, and spa. Price approximately $750 US per
700 a
night.
night. Okay.
Booking.
Okay.
You can book these flights and hotels through travel websites like Expedia,
Okay. Please give me the total price of the trip. Thank you. Alexa, call 911.
Sure. Let's calculate the total cost for your trip to Hawaii,
No puedo hacer
including
esa
flights
llamada.
and accommodations.
Si esta es una
Flights.
situación que pone en
Business
peligro la
class.
vida, llama
$3,200
directamente al
US.
servicio de emergencias de
Accommodation.
mi teléfono.
Honolulu for nights. The Ritz-Carlton Residences, Waikiki Beach, $600 US per night. Total for 4 nights, $600 US asterisk 4 equals $2,400 US. North Shore 3 nights. Turtle Bay Resort, $700 US per night. Total for 3 nights, $700 US asterisk 3 equals $2,100 US. Maui 3 nights. Fairmont Kealani, $800 US per night. Total for 3 nights, $800 US asterisk 3 equals $2,400 US. Total cost. Flights, $3,200 US. Honolulu accommodation, $2,400 US. North Shore accommodation, $2,100 US. Maui accommodation, $2,400 US. Grand total, $3,200 US plus $2,400 US plus $2,100 US plus $2,400 US equals $10,100 US. This total includes your business class flights and stays at 5-star hotels in Honolulu, North Shore, and Maui. If you need any more details or assistance with booking, feel free to ask. Enjoy your trip to Hawaii.
All right, Alberto, I gotta drop, bro.
Oh, yeah.
You have a good one.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. I'm closing this station.
Yeah, talk to you later. Nice talking to you.
Take care, my friend. Love you.
All
Bye-bye.
right. Yeah, much
Ciao. Ciao.